Huh. Well, I don't know what that was all about, but we're here. We made it. Everything is good. I do believe. You all hopefully can hear me now, and hopefully it's not faking me out, but I think we're good. So sorry for the technical difficulties. Never had the headset do that to me before, so don't know why it picked today of all days to do such a thing, but it did. But we're all good. And friends, welcome to Farming Simulator 2025. This is gonna be good. We're gonna, what did I say? Eh? What? How'd that go? What? So let us get this loaded up. And I'm gonna take myself off the screen.
All around the world, farmers know.
Oh, shoot. Well, the hope there was to actually show you the cutscene, but I kind of missed it. So sorry about that. In case you'd never seen the cutscene, I don't know if there's a way to actually go in and show you the cutscene. It's basically the same cutscene that the trailer was. It was really, really cool. I don't know if there's a way to actually go back there and get to it. Probably not. I'll have to see if I can do that next time. Yeah, for whatever reason, yeah, it was the launch trailer from the summer. So in case someone had not ever seen the launch trailer, it was really cool. But for whatever reason, I think it's because this thing is in like full screen mode, and that might have been what was causing the issue. So yeah, because I don't think that there's yeah, I can probably so let's see, exclusive full screen windowed. Yeah, so if it's in full screen versus exclusive full screen, then I'm okay. But that seems to be what it was. Anyway, we're here and all is pretty well, I do believe. So we're going to treat this as if we have never played Farming Simulator, any version of it before in our life. Any version. So we're just going to treat this as if it has never been something that we've seen before, something we've ever played before, no idea what it is, and getting into it for the very first time. And that's kind of the way that we're going to treat this, as if we're a completely new player. Now, I'm not a completely new player. I played Farming Simulator 2022. The unfortunate part is that I started playing it in January of 2024, long after it had been out for that much time. So that was why I didn't really cover too much of it. And the one time I tried to cover it, for whatever reason, I couldn't stream it. I don't know why. But that's the goal that we are taking on this game, is just going to treat it as if it's something brand spanking new. And we're going to see what the tutorial's like. We're going to see what it's going to tell us. We're going to see what it's going to show us. We're going to see what it's going to not tell us. And give it a run just like that. And I'm planning on playing on the US map. So we're going to play, I think it's called Riverdale Springs or something like that. But that's the one that we're going to play, at least for starters. And we're going to see how it goes. So that is the plan. We're going to be here probably until 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. So we're going to be here for another 6 hours and 40 minutes about. So for as long as you're able to stay, I hope you have a good time. And if you're able to jump back later because you got to take a break, cool. Whatever it is, this is the first mega stream that we're doing here. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Let's see who all is here. Kate is here. How you doing, Kate? It is great to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Bergdis is here. How you doing, Bergdis? Zologrim is here. How you doing, Zologrim? Yep, it is working. We got it. CS Gaming is here. Chili Dog is here. Yeah, just total technical difficulties. Eric Setzer, yeah, technology. Let's hope that it's a friend. Let's really hope it's a friend. No, no new drivers. I just don't know why it wasn't working. It's very, very weird why it wasn't. Juliette McClarty, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Going down to Liz Ryber, Carlisle. Yeah, I'm so glad we're doing this one too. I'm really looking forward to it. Can I play this at full settings or not quite? I'm not sure what that means, but we'll take a look at it. And Tom Freer, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I played plenty hours in 22 myself, so no, we'll be fine. Won't need a backseat on it. We'll be good. So we're gonna hop right in. Here we go. Getting it started. I do have a. I can hardly show it, but we are going to be using a PlayStation controller for driving our vehicles around, which is going to be nice. Oh, graphic settings. I think we're in pretty good shape. I don't know exactly how if we've got things turned off, but I'll check it out when we get in there. So yeah, we're going to do Riverbend Springs. We're going to do it as a new farmer. We're going to start with the $100,000 and we're going to start with no loans. And I'm going to leave the economic difficulty on easy. We're just going to go nice and breezy with this. Not going to try and do anything nuts. We're just hopping in, seeing what it's going to be. We're going to have a start farm. We're going to do the guided intro and tour just to see what again it's going to tell us and what it's not going to tell us. And we will hopefully get some good stuff out of it. Yeah, it is so much easier to drive with a controller, so much easier. I remember doing that because I played this on the Xbox when I started. When I was playing FS22, it was on the Xbox. And yeah, with a controller, it makes the world of difference when you do that. So let's see. Some settings require the game to restart. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I had any changes. Yeah, hopefully well, we'll see exactly what kind of graphic settings we got here. I don't know how close we were to full. I didn't change anything. I didn't tweak anything. So it just loaded with whatever it had. So we'll check it out and see what we got. Unknown, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. Ben Liddell, how you doing? Live stream during your break at work. And on top of that, it is Farming Simulator even more. So it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I did notice that it does take a little bit for the game to load. So we'll kill a little bit of time. And the first thing that we have to do when we get in here is we have to create our person. And that was the one thing I remember about FS22 is that they do have a really, really nice amount of character creation in the game. So we'll make something. We'll do ourselves proud for sure. Valley Lynn 12, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. Okay, here we go. Got it. Sabine Waywashi, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. All right, so here you go. If you've never played Farming Simulator before, start out with a real nice setup for characters that you can use. In terms of who we're going to go with, I think I'm going to go with this guy. He looks a little like me, little. He's got better hair than I do, but we'll fix that up. So we'll go with this guy. We're not going to give him a beard because I don't have one, so we're just going to leave that again. Knucklehead, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I saw your thing in the other chat where you've already made 2 mods for this game. You are truly an overachiever. Truly, truly. Hair. That's where I need to change the hair. So we'll give it an accurate look. That's kind of like me. And somewhere in here, I think we can change the color. So is it? There's some way to change it. I see a little paint icon there. So I don't know how we go about doing it. But we'll select color there, and we'll go with that. That's accurate. That's kind of like me. I'm going to be wearing a hat anyway, so it's not going to matter. But that's me. That is me. Oh man, yeah. This one's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Outfits. So we got branded outfits. Ooh man, I could go with the orange Husqvarna outfit, possibly, or I could go with some case. Got John Deere. We got all kinds of nice ones here. I think I'm gonna go with the case outfit. I don't I have no affinity to anyone in the farming world. I'm not a farmer. I'm surrounded by farming here in Champaign, Illinois, but I am not a farmer myself. So we'll go with that. I kind of like that. So we don't need a shirt, we don't need pants because that's all set. So I could change some of those things, but we'll just leave it. Boots, go with the steel toed. I kind of like those. Could go with flip flops, or that'd be kind of funny. But no, we're gonna go with those. Stick with that. The first mod was government subsidy. Yeah, I remember that one from the last one. I never did use it, but I do remember it. Hats. Do I want a different hat? Maybe I'll go with a plain hat. Yeah, we'll go with a plain hat. I like that. Actually, I need an orange hat. So we'll go with the Kubota hat. So I'm going to have a Kubota hat on and a case sweatshirt. I can't make up my mind of what I want to be in this game. And can I go with that? I'll go with that because that's got orange. So I like that. I've already changed my mind twice. And we're good with it. Gloves, we'll give ourselves some steel gloves because they're orange. We love it. And glasses, if they had readers, I'd wear readers. But maybe I'll go with those. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit like me, just a smidge. If I was wearing a heavy coat and a Kubota hat, that could pass for me, I think. Maybe, possibly. That's what we're going to go with. Let's do it. All right, here we go. We're in. Let us settle in and get ready for what should be 6.5 hours of fun with the game. All right, welcome to your new farm. It's mid morning when you arrive at your new farm. Walter, your grandfather, is no longer able to look after the farm, so you're now taking over. It's always somebody in the family, all the time. This time it's grandpa. What is it with everybody that can't like handle their stuff and we always take it over? I don't get it. Familiarize yourself with the game before you go to greet your grandfather. Okay, let's start with the interface. You will find all the important information on your screen. Okay, so it's showing us that up in the upper right, we've got the HUD that shows us the weather. Of course, it's the grandfather. And then it tells us what month we're in. Now I just need ear protection to take place in my headphones. uh, we got the time. We got the time accelerator. So right now we're on halftime. It looks like, and we got our money up there. We got our mini map down in the corner. And then we've got our tour progress. So get familiar with the UI elements. Okay, there we go. So that is what our screen looks like. Now that we know the basic user interface, let's move on. You just can't stand here. Please go to the marked location using direction controls. So control player movement with WASD and view direction with the mouse. So just like that. Sensitivity is not great. Might have to fix that up a bit, but it's not too bad. And we're going to walk over here to, I'm assuming this is our grandpa. How's it going? Whoa, I went right by him. You can talk to the people on your farm and at specific locations on the map. Press the button to talk to them. Okay. How you doing?
Welcome to our lovely farm, kiddo. I'm glad you're here to continue the family business. The fact that you're about to take over the farm makes your pops quite happy, not gonna lie. When your father told me on a visit that he didn't want what I built here, I thought that was it. He even called it a dung heap when he left in his fancy suit. And then he stepped into manure on the way to his car.
Serves him right.
It's okay that he does his own thing, but I thought I had to sell the farm. Thanks to you, it can stay in the family. You don't know what that means to me. Otherwise, your crazy uncle might have turned it into an amusement park with the main attraction of catching chickens on the fields or something.
The uncle is always
Anyway,
crazy.
let's not talk about that just now. I can tell you some stories later. And just so you know, I'm not out of the picture just yet. I'm here if you need me, just like your friendly neighbors you should talk to sometime. They're nice people, a bit strange perhaps, but still delightful in their own ways. So, do you want me to give you a quick tour and show you some things?
Absolutely, I do, for sure. Michael, how you doing? I remember I saw you in the last one, and then we went crazy, and now we're back again. It's good to see you back. Yes, give me a tour, absolutely, please. I
Okay
know
then,
nothing.
let me show you a couple of things. Ease you in.
Yes,
There will always be people to help you out, but it's good to have done all the steps yourself, at least once. Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field. There's also a big tractor with a cultivator. I'll walk you through how to operate it. I can't wait to see you get started.
I can't wait to see me get started either. I really can't. Got caught up watching a spaceflight video. Hey, that works. Okay, meet Grandpa at the barn on your right side. So we're going to go over here and head this way to the marked spot. Man, Grandpa's fast. How did he do that? He's good. All right,
Are you ready to roll?
I am ready to roll.
Then hop onto the tractor and attach the cultivator.
You got it.
It's just to the back.
Okay, so here we go. So we start with a Challenger. So we got a Challenger MT635. It's in pretty good shape. It runs on diesel. Yeah, 11% damage. That's not too bad. And back here, what do we got back here? We're running a John Deere 980 cultivator. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we're going to hop on in. So hopping on in, we're going to, let's see. Oh, maybe I got to go around to the other side, perhaps. Yeah, maybe we got to go over here. And then normally you hit like X to go in there. So first step. Oh, before you can start, you got to get into your vehicle. I just had to get a little bit closer. Got it. Can you explain to my boss while I'm watching a midday Rusty stream instead of working? I'm assuming you got a pass. I'll say I, Rusty Champaign, hereby allow Michael to sit and watch a Rusty Champaign mega stream of Farming Simulator 25 while he is working, and all should be well because I said so. Signed, sincerely, Rusty Champaign Inc. I hope that works. Okay, let's hop in. All I can think of is reasons.
Just
We're
like that.
in.
Exactly. Now we do the work. Meet me at the field over there.
Okay. So as soon as you get in, we can drive off. So now this is where we're going to use our controller here. So attaching is going to be, I believe, just X to attach it. Oh, detaching tool is not allowed in this state. I want to attach it. So lower cultivator, honk. And then, so is it attached? And I think it's on. It is on. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was on. And we can move the, okay, there we go. Move the camera out. Got it. David, how you doing? You did get here just in time. We're getting ready to hit the field. For the first time in our Challenger, going this way. Don't run over Grandpa, whatever you do. Do not do that.
Here we are.
Here we are.
So before we can sow anything on the field, we need to take care of the stubbles, cultivate it, prepare it for the next season. Otherwise, the grain will not grow very well. Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
I prefer hitting roads, but don't call me Jack. I love it. Upper left icon shows it connected. Yeah, it's interesting because it told me that I needed to connect it, but it is connected. I do see that back there, that it does show that it's connected. So continue, press that. So to be able to use your attachments, you must first select them and bring them into working position. So triangle and then lower tool. Okay, so if I hit triangle, that does nothing. But if I do this lower cultivator, it is lowered. Off we go. So I gave you this farm. You've never been on a farm. I'm going to have you pilot this big machine with a bunch of blades on it. What could possibly go wrong? I have no idea. Here we go. Now, like I said, I have played Farming Simulator 22, so I do have an idea of what I'm doing here. It's just I'm treating this as if I have never played a game before in my life. If I've never actually played this, this is kind of the way I'm treating this. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. And we're going to lift that. Now, this is always the fun part, is getting ourselves lined up. Oh, we do have, so it's, they did talk about that, where you can see how you see the terrain change from before. Let me get that camera out. Yeah, and this is always where you have trouble, is backing these things up. And getting myself lined up properly. Hopefully we're close enough here. I think we'll be... Might have to come back. No, I got it. Oh, shoot. Yo, let's get straightened out, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. I need to give myself a wider berth. Grandma Cody got run over by the reindeer. So I'm assuming I just got to do this section. They didn't say otherwise, but I'm assuming I got to do this. Cultivate the field. I'm assuming we just got to do this small part of it. Yeah, let's spin this turn a lot wider. There we go. That's better. Now we got it. Yeah. It's I remember that was a big thing that people were talking about in FS22, is that the terrain didn't get deformed, and now it does, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I saw that they did have a GPS in here. They haven't talked about the GPS. So again, being someone who's never played this before, I'm going to treat this as if I know nothing about the GPS. Because, to be honest with you, when I played FS22, I never used the mod that gave you the GPS. Because I used very, very few mods whenever I played FS22. It was very, very few. But I'm assuming that at some point they're going to introduce the GPS. It's all I can figure, is that they're going to do that here. And if so, then we'll learn about it. We'll see exactly what it is. Because GPS would be good. I just, like I said, in FS22, I never used it. Okay. I think we can get this in one more pass. I'm hoping. I think I got enough of berth here to get... Yeah, we can get this in one shot. Yeah, we can get across there. I feel confident. Oh, wait. Down. All right, will that get that? Yes! Almost like I planned it.
Good. We're done here, kiddo.
That was
now
it.
Drive back to the garage and get out the cedar. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Back we go. Guided steering was PC only in 22 because it used scripts. Okay. Yeah. When the work is finished, you must lift your tool. Yes. So up we go. All right. Drive to the farm and meet Grandpa. I can handle that. Yeah, it is so much easier driving using a controller. So much easier. If you double click H, it will show the GPS. Ed1 Hawk, how you doing? I'm going to wait and see if it actually talks about that here. See if it does that somewhere here in the tour. Maybe it will. We'll find out. That's even more forgiving than power wash.
Now we change tools,
yes.
kiddo. Get rid of the cultivator and attach the seeder.
Okay, we can do that. So we're going to detach the tool pressing the button. Wonder where they want us to set it. I guess we can set it anywhere. All right, I'll just drop it here. There, off it goes.
Now you need to attach the seeder.
Okay.
Drive back slowly.
All right, the seeder is in here. And all right, and again, don't run over Grandpa, whatever you do. Okay. Nope, that way, that way. And this is where it might help to use the mouse a bit for the camera control. Just a bit, so let's back that up. Okay. To be able to use the tool, it must be attached, obviously. There we go. X. Oh, yeah, so it was attached before. Got it.
That's how it's done. The sewing machine you just attached is empty. But don't you fret. I just went to the store.
Very nice of him.
Next to the shed, you will find a big bag with seeds. get over there to fill the seeder.
Okay, that should be right there just in front of us. Yep, there's the bag. Right there. Some tools can be filled depending on their purpose. Sowing machines need seed, vehicles need fuel, fertilizer spreaders need fertilizer, sprays need herbicide. Take the tool to the big bag and fill it up. And that's going to be with our left control. So we're getting into the wheat business.
Well
From what
done.
I know, I heard all
Now
the voices are
you're
done by
ready to go.
real-life farmers. That's
Last
cool.
week I cultivated a field over there. Cultivated fields are ready to be sown. It's pretty straightforward. Drive the machine to the field and meet me there. We'll bring out canola.
Now, I put wheat in here, so I don't know why it said canola, but we'll worry about that. Tyrrelline Song, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome to Farming Simulator 25 release day. Here we are. After some technical difficulties, we're finally going. Okay.
Here we are.
Here we are.
One thing you need to pay attention to is timing. Plants need to be sown in specific seasons. It's midsummer. It's the perfect time to sow canola. In any other period, you might want to switch to a different kind of crop. You can always check the crop calendar. First, we need to prepare the seeder. Choose the canola seeds, as the big bag is filled with all kinds of seeds.
Oh, got it. Okay. So there we go. So select seed with left one and triangle. So left one. So left one and triangle. No, let's see. So I'm trying left one. So to continue. And now we're going to go left one and triangle. So select seed. Barley, oats, canola.
Seeding is easy.
There. Got it.
While seeding, straight lines are important though.
They are.
Go back and forth to bring out the seed with as few gaps as possible.
Got it.
At some point, you'll have to buy a big bag of seeds at the store to refill it. But now you can use what you've got. Now, you only got to switch the machine on and lower it to the ground.
Here we go. Once again, to be able to use your attachments, you must first select them, bring them into working position, switch tool selection, turn on tool. Okay. So we've got to lower it. So turn it on. And now we need to lower it. Okay. So let's get ourselves a little bit more over. And on we go. Look, Ma, we're sowing a field. Don't forget to keep an eye out for collectibles. I'm probably not going to worry about trying to collect all the collectibles, Tom, because I'd be doing that for days and days and days and days. I don't think that's going to be that important of a thing to me.
That's how it's done, kiddo.
That's all we needed to do?
Oh, by the way, always keep an eye on the weather.
Okay.
According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain soon. That's perfect for canola, but not as good for the wheat on the other field. If you want to hire a helping hand at some point, you can. We're done here. The helper will do the rest.
Okay, so AI worker. So we're going to activate AI worker.
Good job. Field workers are a great support if you're busy and cannot finish the job in time. Now get back to the garage and get out the harvester. Let's do it quickly. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so switch to the next vehicle.
There you are.
Here I am.
How do you feel? Are you up for something
I love the
exciting?
combines, man.
Because we'll do the harvesting next. There's a ripe field that needs taking down. Are you still up for it? The header for the harvester sits on the trailer attached at the back. Let's meet at the field, okay, kiddo? But drive carefully. That machine is a beast.
So, I was about to ask, what do they give us? So in this game, they give us the Massey Ferguson 8570, which is pretty cool. Although I have to admit, I do miss the Deutzfahr that you got at the beginning of FS22. I love that green beast, man. That green beast, I went a lot of miles with that thing. Really love that one. But the Massey Fergusons are nice. They really are. Let's see. Alicia Windish, how you doing? This game, it looks really, really good. Let us go this way to where they want us to be. Just right through here. First person view for a better experience. Select camera. Yeah, I do like the first person view. The only trouble I always had when I was playing in first person view, like when I played that in FS22, is I had a real hard time keeping everything going in a straight line. That's why I normally always went from what I call chase cam, because it was just easier for me to do in this view. So, J-Dub, how did I get a random Tuesday off? I took it off. That was all it is. I took Tuesday off. I'm like, I'm taking this day off. I've got vacation to burn, and I'm burning a day to play Farming Simulator 25. And they were like, okay. I didn't tell them I was playing Farming Simulator 25, but I told them I was taking the day off.
You'll need to prepare the machine.
Yes.
With a combine harvester, the header cuts the plants. Those headers have different widths, depending on the size of the combine. Go detach the trailer. Then drive the harvester with its front to the header and attach it.
Okay. Why is the cruise speed 50? I don't know. If it was 50, I'm not quite sure. Just wanted to make sure you didn't miss a holiday. Nope, you absolutely did not. Okay, so we got to take the trailer off. There. Now we're going to, we got to go this direction to pick it up. All right. And there we go. We're close enough.
Good. You're almost set now.
That's the important part.
Before you can start harvesting, the grain tank needs to be unfolded.
Yes.
Do that and bring yourself into position on the field.
All right. We can handle that. So left 1 and X to unfold the selected tool. I do like, this is already a lot more in terms of a tutorial than they gave you in FS22, which is really kind of nice. I mean, FS22 was good in terms of what they gave you, but this is even better. Oh, wait, Matthew.
Turns out the CIA are great at farming potatoes and corn. They know all about having eyes and ears all over the place.
Eric Setzer, thank you so much for the $5 and the bad joke. I appreciate that very much. I'd like a day's holiday, please. What's that? So I can play the new farming sim. Yeah. Yeah, I had vacation to burn, so that's why I did it. All right, so we need to unfold the harvester. And we need to lower the header. And we need to turn this bad boy on. Oh, it says I don't have access to this land. Oh, now I do.
See that the field is nearly done already. I was feeling a little wobbly in the knees earlier, so I left it for you.
Oh.
But you might want to try it out anyway. All you need to do is to steer the harvester into the field. Unfold the tank, start the harvester, and do the rest.
Okay. So I did change everything into dollars and miles and all that. So that has been changed. All right, turn the machine on. It is on.
With a combine of this size, harvesting takes some time. But soon you will be able to buy a bigger one. Now go at it and show the crop who's the farmer.
All right. So this is okay. This is a nice look. I do like this look. This is pretty cool. All right, let's hop in. Let's get rolling. This is nice. I like this. This is cool. Now, this is where I always was not sure if I was going straight, and that's why I always had to go to this view when I played this in FS22, because inevitably I would start leaving some behind. And I think somewhere, oh yeah, there is somewhere where it shows you, like on the mini map, it shows you which way your direction. Like I'm driving a little bit east of true north, and I'm assuming that we're on a field that goes straight north and south, but I don't know for sure. Also, what have I spent $13 on? It might have been on the helper. Is all I can figure is that I spent $13 on the helper. Marcy Far, how you doing? Finally out of your meeting and can listen in. It's been good other than the technical difficulties we had. But aside from that, it has been really good. I'm really enjoying it, and I love the. Let's go back a bit. I love the guidance that they've given us so far in the game. That has been good. They've done a real good job at kind of helping us out with what we need to do, and that is nice. So yeah, let's go back into this view. I probably could have been over a little more to my right. Yeah, because I'm not getting all that I could get there on the left. I did leave a little bit behind there, but that's fine. But yes, my guess is that the money I spent was probably on. It was probably on the helper. Which I don't even know if they did that much, but they were there. All right. Let's swing out. There we go. Oh, shoot. Did it go down? It did. Okay, I wasn't sure. It is a better tutorial, yeah, than FS22. By far, this is a better tutorial. I mean, FS22 was okay, but they did not show you nearly this much when you did that. So I'm already very impressed by how much that they're giving you here in terms of a tutorial here. It's really nice, especially for a maroon like me. Now, a skilled farmer probably could have done this in 3 passes, for sure, and I'm doing it in 4. But it probably could have been done in 3. I am guessing. But I did not do that all that well. Okay, I might need to back up a bit here. There we go. All right, got it. Oh, the 23 mobile game. Oh, I never tried that, so that one I don't know. Yeah, that one I don't know for sure. Or at all, for that matter. The row of shame. It is. William, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. I am doing quite well. Yeah, this is very akimbo because it's getting bigger and bigger as we go along here. Yeah. I did not do that as well as we could have, but that's okay. All right, just about got it.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood in your veins, after all.
I do?
The harvester has a limited capacity to store the crop. Now we need to unload the wheat onto a trailer to sell it. Prepare your harvester for unloading by unfolding the pipe.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, toggle the pipe, left 1 and down. Oh, I really like it. We just got started, and the fact that it has as deep of a tutorial as it does, where again, I know all the things that it's showing me, but I also appreciate all the things that it's showing me, which is really nice. Because if you'd never played this game before, none of this would mean anything to you if they didn't show you. You wouldn't know how to run a combine. You'd have no idea all the things that are involved in it. So the fact that it's going through all the different steps is really, really nice. So the question is, where's the trailer? Because I know that we got to pipe out, but it didn't say exactly where the trailer is.
The pipe will start extending, and the wheat will start to pour out automatically.
Well, we need a trailer
we're
here.
Missing something,
yeah, I'm like, yeah, we're missing a trailer.
Go get the trailer in the garage.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, yeah, we got an issue here.
Come back to the field so we can unload.
And I just hit the right directional to make myself go to the next thing. So we got, all right, we're in our Challenger. Oh boy. Looking through the trees. Let's change that view. Just a little skippy. The frames, just a little skippy, but not too bad. Let's hop back into this view so we can see what the heck we're doing. Raider Fire Brigade, how are you doing? It is great to see you. Let's hop ourselves right underneath here again. Don't hit Grandpa. Whatever you do not hit Grandpa. He would not appreciate it.
Empty the tank of your harvester. Pull along to it on the driver's side of the harvester. If the trailer is in the correct position, directly below the pipe, the harvester will start to unload automatically.
Yeah,
Weeds, huh? Wait it out until it's unloaded.
I do feel like it is a step up from 22. I really do. I like what they've got. I like what they've got going on here.
Well done, kiddo. You can either store the crop in your silo or you can sell it. This load I promised to a vendor friend of mine. He's already waiting for you. So all you gotta do is drive the tractor with the trailer to his unloading station. Now drive to the grain elevator to sell the wheat.
Okay, so before we do that, I am actually gonna hop out of the vehicle here. So let's see. How do I hop out of the vehicle here? Or is it gonna let me hop out of the vehicle here? Maybe it won't. I did want to take a look because I wanted to just, is it E to get out? Is it gonna let me, oop. I was gonna see if it was gonna let me out of here, but apparently it's not. So yeah, I wanted to take a look at the harvester in a little bit more detail, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me out of here. So yeah, that's just tip side. Oh, if I go to, let's see, toggle cruise control. Okay, so we'll go like this, and eventually we'll get out there and take a look. But now we are headed off to drop off this load of wheat here. So if we take a look at the map, can I pull up the map? Is there an easy way to pull up the map? Let's see, toggle map view. Oh, so that changes the map views. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. So we're going to go, I got to get used to where we're going. So we're going to hang a left and then a right to get to where we're going. Got it. So let's go this way. Got to always know the roads in your town. It's important. All right, so a left and then I think a right here. That's what I said. And now I think I can turn on the cruise control. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm just driving on cruise, not holding down the throttle or anything, which is nice. And we're heading to the grain elevator. So yeah, I mean, for people that have played FS22, you can kind of give your thoughts about how you think it looks compared to how you think 25 looks compared to 22, and what your opinions are. Let's see, it gets really bad when they add new roads in where they didn't used to be, having to learn them. Yeah, and I've not ever. I mean, I've obviously never been in this map, so it's trying to figure out where everything is here. Takes a little bit of work, but it'll become second nature soon enough. We'll get a good feel for it without too much trouble, I think. I did, in case anyone's wondering, I did go ahead and buy the year one season pass. I am that confident about my play of this game that I already got the season pass, and so I'll have all the expansions when they come out and all of the bonus stuff as it comes out. I'm really looking forward to that. Let's not hit the school bus. So this game, yeah, that is the thing about this game. It is a little pricey. For sure. It is a little bit spendy.
This is one of many selling points. If you don't like the prices you get on the market, you can also store the grain in your farm silo to wait it out. Sell your goods later. But now, let's get to it. Drive the trailer over the tip area and unload.
All right. So in we go. Okay, and then right one and triangle yeah, so tip side, so start overloading. Just like that. Cool. Here we go. Well, the franchise has been pretty solid and something you know you'll enjoy
Well
playing.
done.
Yeah,
At some point, you'll do this in your sleep.
I hope I'm not doing it in my
Now,
sleep.
let's go back to the farm, shall we?
Yes. He just disappears. That's great how he disappears. All right, we made $2,300 for that. That was pretty good. Huh? And David Getty, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you in Minnesota. Great to see you. All right, so back to the farm we go. Let's go into our first person view here. See what it looks for like from inside the tractor. And turn on our cruise. Yeah, so I like it. The one thing I was a huge fan of in FS22 was all of the production chains. So I will probably try and figure out sooner than later how to get myself into some production chains, because like one of the maps that they had in FS22, and I think they've had it in every version of the game, is No Man's Land. And in No Man's Land, you get to do a lot with production. Let's take a look at the map again, see where we are. Oh no, I can go up ahead. So next left. There. So yeah, in No Man's Land, you really did a lot with production chains. It felt like, or at least I did. So I'll probably be doing as much as I can with production as we get further into here, and as we learn more about like what we can do, when we can do it, stuff like that. Yeah, I was trying to zoom in a little. There we go. For whatever reason, it wasn't working before. I don't think I can zoom in while I'm holding down the throttle. That's what it was. But now we're better. Can I turn here? Let's see. Can I turn there? I think I can. Yeah, let's turn here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because this is our farm. Yeah, here we go. I got to get used to where we are. Got it. Grandpa will stand next to your house and stare at you. We have successfully completed our tasks. Awesome. Oh, leave the vehicle with square. There we go. That's how we get in and out of the vehicle, is square. Excellent. Grandpa, we did good. What do you think of us? Are we worthy? We can talk to our people on our farm and at specific locations on the map. Press the button. Yep, I know that already.
You're back. Splendid.
Yep, we didn't go
I
running away with the
started
tractor.
wondering if you joined your father. Well, where were we? Right. You've seen the most important steps on the field now. There's always more to do, like yield improvement, liming, fertilizing, weeding. Those require special equipment. Next thing is gaining a bit of a feel for everything. I'll just leave you to it so you can try out a few things. You don't want your old grandpa meddling with your business all the time, do you? But I'll be here if you need anything. If you want more detailed info, you can also ask Ben. He has been one of my most trusted helpers in the past. He will gladly explain a lot of farming techniques. Now, get to farming. Dung heap indeed. You'll do just fine. This farm is your farm now.
Okay, so it's a bit better than the guided tour in FS22. It is definitely more detailed than the guided tour in FS22. Now, the one thing I am going to do is, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go into here, and we're going to go to game settings. And for now, I'm going to turn the time scale down for now, just because we're going to go and we're going to do some looking around. So we're gonna come out here and take a look at everything. Grandpa got run over by a tractor. So here's our house. And if we take a look at what we got here on our farm, we've got this little building here, which just seems to be purely decorative. And in terms of the equipment we've got, so we start with, in terms of vehicles, we've got our Challenger, we've got a John Deere. So we got this John Deere 3650, this beast of a machine, which is pretty cool. And then we've got our Massey Ferguson harvester. So those are the different things that we have available to us in the game in terms of vehicles. And then in terms of like other equipment, if we take a look at what other equipment we've got, I don't know where it all is. It might be over there. So we have the cultivator, which we already saw. So we have that. And if we go over here, we've got our, or no, this is our, is this our, this might be the cultivator. No, this is our seeder. Yeah. So that's our seeder. And then that's our cultivator there. And those are the different things we have there. Let's see. On FS22, you turn down the time scale and turned off crop destruction. Made the game much more fun to play casually. Yeah, I normally turn the time down just because ×5 can go pretty fast. I think I left crop destruction on because it made it easier. It made it more challenging for me and made it tried to make me a better driver, basically. So, and we also have over here, let's see, we have a cow pasture. We actually have cows. I've never actually had cows in the game before. I never was good enough to actually set up a cow pasture. So I don't know exactly what we're going to do with these guys, but we'll figure it out. Right now, they seem like they're okay. They look like they've got some, I mean, they've got their meadow. So I think that's going to be all right for them for now, but we'll have to get that all sorted out as we go on because I've done chicken and I've done sheep because chickens and sheep are very easy to do. They really are kind of set it and forget it. Chickens especially, and sheep were not bad either. But cows were always out of my league. I never did much with them. What do we got over here? Got a boat for reasons. Don't know why, but we do. And what do we got in here? Anything, or is this also purely decorative? Let's take a look around. This is empty. Okay, so nothing in there. But it's good for storage. It's only for breeding, from what you know. Oh, okay. Hamburger time. And Inderdad, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It won't produce milk. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, I've never had cows, so I don't even know what you can expect from them. I don't know if it would be. I'm not sure what we have to do to keep them alive or anything like that. We'll have to figure all that out and see exactly what we got there. So this field, okay, we own this field. It's a canola field. It's ready to harvest. The field needs lime, but we would do that after we harvest the field. Can I run in the field? I can. Cool. So here we are in the middle of our field of canola. This looks pretty cool. I do like it. That's really cool. So Wheelie Life, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Shipping orders with me in the background will be in and out. Hey, that is great. No worries at all. Glad you're here. Now the question becomes, what all do we own here? What all is ours? So we own farms 3, 4, and 5. If I go to the overall map view, what do we have here? So we've got all of this. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all ours. I can no imagine what it feels like running through that. Cows will have a lot of manure, so I can use it. Okay, yeah, that's good. So we have fields 2, 3, 4, 5. We have this section as well. How big is this for that matter? It's pretty big. So it looks like we've got 91 fields here, 92 or 92 separate areas here. We got some really big ones. 24 looks like it's huge. And then we can see what's planted in each of the different places, I think. So, or oh, we can see. Oh, yeah. So that turns it on or off. So you can see what's planted everywhere. So wheat is in those fields that are turning it on and off right there. Then you got barley there, which is not in any field right now. And we got canola in those fields there. Okay. So that kind of shows you that. Growth, this shows you how everything is going there. You're writing your thesis with the stream in the background. If it ends up taking a farming bent, I take no responsibility. So this is cool. So we can see the growth of everything. So everything is growing. We got a bunch of things that are ready to harvest. Um, and then this one is harvested over here. So we harvested that. And then this one has stubble tillage. That one is ready to be planted. If we go here, we got the soil composition, and that would show us like levels of weeds and all that. And we'd really have to zoom in to see a lot of that. You have to get close to a field to see where we've got what we've got on all of those. So like all of our fields, of course, need lime because that's always the way it is. For whatever reason, they make us always need lime. Is field 42 a maze? If where is field 42? Is it there? I don't see anything. So can I visit it? Oh, we can go right there. Cool. It looks like it's a bunch of sunflowers. Is it a maze? I don't know. Can I hop in there? It looks like it's a maze. You may be onto something here. Yeah, it definitely appears to be a maze. It appears to be one. So there you go. I don't know where you found that out, but that seems to be it. It seems like it is a maze of sunflowers. Sour Patch Kid, how are you doing? No, I took a day off. That's all it is. I told the boss I was going to take a day off. Didn't tell him why, but yeah, yeah. So this is it's a farm full of sunflowers. We got a beach ball in here for whatever reason. We can actually move the beach ball. That's kind of cool. And we can go. We're just going to keep going this way. See what is this is all about. Okay, this way. And all right. Huh. Cool. So there we go. Fragrance, how you doing? I am here early. We're going to be here all darn day. All the darn day we're going to be here. So yeah. I don't know if there's supposed to be a surprise in here or oh, I got making memories at Sunset Sunflower Farm. How cute. That's great. Oh, you got places where you can take pictures. That's awesome. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's go back to our own farm. Let's head back. I didn't realize you could just click and just instantly visit a farm. That's pretty nice. So visit. Back we go. Oh, I should have gone to one. That's fine. We'll just run from here. So then it looks like we've got a field that we need to harvest. So we'll have to do that. John C, how you doing? Are there contracts in the game? Yeah, there are. They didn't mention anything about them, but there are. So here are the contracts that are available right now. So we've got let's see, deadwood. We've got harvesting. We've got hoeing. We've got spraying. We got stone picking, and we got wood transport that are currently available as contracts. And then we have new and active. So yeah, these are all the things that we currently could do for people if we wanted to. You're working on your practical file and project along with the stream. I make you productive. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I can say that I'm making someone productive with anything. Okay, so those are all the different contracts that we've got. Here's all the production chains. So if we wanted to get into production at some point in time, this is all the different things that we could do. So we got bakery, we got biogas, all the manure. Oh, we got a canning factory. We got carpentry. We got cement factory. We got a cooper for making barrels. Royal Simulations. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. There's grain mill, which turns all kinds of different things into all kinds of different things. An oil mill, a paper factory. So yeah, I'm going to definitely have to take a look into these at some point. Oh my gosh. 8,400 planks, 2016 long planks turns into one toy tractor. Okay, that's so weird. But okay. A rope maker for cotton into rope, a production chain for, oh yeah, the sawmill. I remember that from FS22. Spinnery. Let's see. Biogas, does that take organic beans to make? I think it's just, we got, let's see, manure and silage and slurry and sugar beet cut are the different things you can use for biogas, apparently. And then you can, I guess, sell that somewhere down the road. I don't know too much about it, but that'll be something. And I think you got to buy all these production chains before you can even use them. I don't think you could just like go there, dump off your manure, and and get the money. I don't think it works that way. I think you've got to actually go. If it's like FS22, you actually have to go and buy. Like we'd have to go and buy the bakery. We can't just drop off a bunch of flour and have it turned it into bread. I don't think, or rice flour or anything like that. I don't think that that's the way that works. But you could sell them the flour and then they use it, but you wouldn't get the bread out of it unless you own the production chain. I do believe. Leanne Munns, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. So there's that. Is there anything else in there that we need to see? Okay, so here, these are all the prices. So this shows you all the prices of things. So like we've got canola. So the best time to sell canola is in December. Is I know I caught it. I yeah, the magic beans. I kind of caught it and I just let it right there. So okay, so we'll have to harvest our canola, and when we do, we'll hold on to it until December, and we'll sell it then because that's where we're going to get the best money for it. If we take a look in terms of other things, so the crop calendar. Let's see the crop calendar. So right now we're in August. We've got some canola that we need to harvest. And then in terms of planting stuff, this is where it'll be interesting. We'll have to figure out exactly what we want to do. We do have to purchase or build a production chain. That's kind of what I figured. That made sense. That makes sense. So let's see. We got wheat, barley, canola, oats, corn, sunflowers, soybeans. Got to have soybeans. Potatoes, rice, long grain rice, sugar beets, sugar cane, cotton, sorghum, grapes, olives. Grapes were a pain in the butt, if I remember right, as were olives. Poplars, red beets, carrots, parsnips, green beans, peas, spinach, grass. I love grass fields. I love grass fields. I really enjoy doing grass. Grass fields. That was not what it sounded like. I enjoy working in grass fields. That's what I was trying to say. You know what I meant there. Okay. So we own this field here with all the canola in it. So it seems like the best thing to do now would be to get that. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go back. We're going to speed up time a little bit because I don't want to go on single time, but I don't want to go on 5 times time. So we'll go to what do we think? Double time or triple? Should we go 2x or 3x? What are people thinking there? I'll leave it up to the group here. Should we go 2x time, 3x time? Because again, I'm sure we got a bunch of people that have watched people play FS22 for the longest time, and I don't know like when Daggerwin or DJ Goham or Farmer Klein or any of them when they do their things. I don't know what they normally use as their time scale. So I'll let everyone say what our time scale should be. We got to vote for 2x. Got another vote for 2x. Got another vote for 2x. All right, 2x sounds good. I got 3 votes in a row for 2x. So we'll do that. Awesome. Now we're going to go back, hop into our tractor. I am going to pick up my trailer and take my trailer back with me. But I'm going to leave the header on because we can. So I'm not going to worry about that. But I am going to pick up the trailer and take the trailer back to the farm. So there. And then we'll so then we'll go over to our canola field. And don't learn from DJ Goham. I never really watch him all that much. I just know that he's a name in the game. That's all. That's the only reason I brought it up. Was because I know that name. Is all. Maximum time he uses ridiculous mods. Okay. Understand. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, we've got what do we have here? What's here? This is so what do we have here? Farm to table. So what can I put here? So let's see. What goes here in our spot? What can we dump here? What can we sell here? Is it going to tell me? Because this is, I'm assuming, ours. I just don't know what we put here. Huh. If I were to try and find that out, what would I do? Let's see. Not map view. Hand tool? No, it can't be that. No. So, how do you get a farm girl's attention? A tractor, for sure. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, this is ours, but I don't know what we put here, and I don't know how I find it out. So if somebody knows and they want to fill me in on what we actually drop in this spot, that'd be great. Maybe greenhouse items, possibly. That's what I thought. Mrs. Jack, how you doing? It's going great. It is going wonderful. For sure. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to put here. Huh. We'll learn more about that, I guess. That'll make more sense at some point. But we won't worry about it for now. There's Grandpa. He's just going to stay out there for the rest of the time, I guess. So there we go. Look in build mode. Build mode. How do I get back to build mode? So let's go back there again. Build mode. Why do I not remember build mode? I have a vague recollection of build mode, but I don't know how do we get into it. So, nope, that's just our hand tool. So is it, how do we get into build mode? Was there like, yeah, I mean, map view from shop. Let's see, from shop and construction. So, man, I'm trying to remember how you get into that mode there from here. Is it options? Nope, that just takes me to there. Is it going to be that? Oh, vehicles. Let's see. And if I go left, brands, vehicles, packs, used vehicle sale, others, construction. Okay, so zoom in. So this just shows me, that just shows me the thing, but it doesn't show me what we can do with it. Like if I go here, so those are silos, factories, cows, fences, sculpting, sheds. So would it be under factories maybe? Perhaps, maybe not. I'm trying to think of where it would be. We'll take a look. Why, Fred? How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I'm assuming it's still Tuesday there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. I just don't know where. It's probably one of these things. It's weird that it doesn't show you like right from the jump what it is. Sale point. Okay. Cows, is it? Okay, so let's go back to that because it's under here, right? Or am I under the wrong spot? Cows, fences, sculpting. No, it's not sheds. So I'm assuming it's under factories, right? If not, someone let me know if they think I'm in the wrong place. Selling points. Got it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Got it. So selling points. And let's see. Let's do this. Small farmers kiosk. Oh, here we go. We found it. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the help. We appreciate it. So we can sell all kinds of stuff here. It looks like. So we can sell our harvested and produced goods. So we can sell basically every darn thing here. Okay, interesting. It literally, you can sell anything you want from this spot. Okay, cool. That answers that question. So I guess if I look at that, can we click on that and see all the things? No. So, huh. All right, we'll learn more about that. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. So escape, out. There. So it looks like we can sell a bunch of stuff there. We'll eventually get to that. It's a good thing to know. Axel, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. All right, let's hop back in here. We found it. We were looking for what we could do at that sell point that we had in front of our house, and the answer seems to be we can sell just about everything there. So we got a lot of stuff we can sell there. Now I'm just trying to figure out where the heck to leave this. I'm going to leave that right here for now. And now we're going to go into here. And we're going to start harvesting this field. Okay. All right. So someone mentioned something about H and then H again for the GPS. Oh no, H is just for the that's for the worker. So okay, let's go here because I know that they've got something about. So I'm assuming they would have something about GPS in here. Do they have a? If we go through here and take a look. So all right. Cultivating, plowing, sowing and planting, harvesting. Yeah, that just tells us all the basics. Rapid tap. Hold H. Okay. All right, let's go back in. All right, hold H. Got it. Got it. Got it. AI worker. Well, yeah, that's just for the AI worker. So, let's see. B turns on the harvester. I was trying to figure out how to do the GPS. Oh, there we go. So, but that's AI settings. Oh, steering assist. Okay. So, all right. So it's now this is all kind of Greek to me, but we're going to take a look at it. Worship Space, how you doing? Insomnia is your friend. You get to tune into the mega stream earlier than expected. I'm sorry for the insomnia, but I'm glad to see you at the same time. Okay, so like I said, I have never seen this before, but it looks like this is going to be so it's got a working width of 6 meters. It's going to give us 2 headlands. Okay, that works. Work direction is automatic. Side offset, I don't know exactly what that means. But that's, okay, so we got steering assist on. Oh, it's so mode steering assist. And then we hold H. Okay. So no lane available. So where do I need to start then? All right, so mode steering assist, hold O. So that just puts me back into here. And then in order to actually enable it, what do I need to do to enable it for those people that may know on this? This is one of these things I wish that they kind of told me a little bit more about what we need to do. Because right now it's just, it says that it's on, but I don't know, or do I just have to like turn everything on? Do I have to like turn on the harvester, lower the header, and then turn it on? Maybe. Okay, let's try that. So let's lower the header, turn on the harvester, and mode steering assist. Hold O. That keeps on taking me back to there. So let's try this. Oh, wait. Is it going to work now? Maybe now I can do it. So, okay. So I'm hitting X, but it's not going. But at least I've got the lines. But it's not. It's so activate lane. There. Now we got it. So now I think I can just go like this. And yeah. So the lane's on. So I'm not driving at all. So yeah. Look, Mom, no hands. It's going. So I'm just going to let this thing run. And we're going to try it. The cruise control is on. So we're good there. And now it's going to not stop. All right. So then we go like this, I guess. So okay, and activate lane and go. All right. So I'm guessing I still have to like tell it to start and stop. So it's not like full-blown cruise control or full-blown, but it will at least stay. I need to do it for every line I do. Okay. But this is still a lot better because now I can just drive and not have to worry. Okay, so we'll spin back. Okay, this is great. I like this. So activate lane. Perfect. Okay, cool. So this was a regular thing in FS22. This really was? Wow. I can see why they brought it in. That's great. Now, again, the unfortunate part about this is that this is an awesome feature, but they tell you absolutely nothing about it here. Not a darn thing. And if you didn't play FS22 and learn about that mod that they had in FS22, then you'd have no knowledge of that here in FS25. You would not know a darn thing about it. And you'd just be completely lost with it. And that's kind of a shame that that is that case, because I mean this is a wonderful, wonderful thing. There's no doubt about it. But they just don't tell you anything. And they really, really should. Yeah, it was a mod in 22, but I mean here it's a feature and not a mod. But again, the tutorial, they said nothing about how you use the GPS. So unless you knew that the GPS was in the game, you'd have no idea of how to use the thing, because they didn't really say anything about it. They didn't bring it up at all, and that's a shame because they really should. They absolutely should. So now I'm assuming. Oh, so what's the lane? What lane do we need to be in? Because I mean, it gave us 2 headlands. So, okay. So do I have to go this way? I'm trying to figure out. So this is the lane it wants me to be in because it's not showing me this is a lane. But I feel like I should be going out this way. Oh, now it's a lane. Okay, I got it. We're there. Gotta fix it. All right, so let's see. Should change the angle in assist settings. I wonder, like the angle of the, when you say change the angle, do you mean the angle of the field? Maybe, is that what you're talking about? Perhaps, I don't know. I think we're doing good here now because we're going to have a couple of headlands, and once we have our couple of headlands, then we'll be able to do the rest of the field. Got it. Just find a fresh lane order. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get to myself to the point where I had a couple of headlands here, and then we can go from there. Yeah, because it does give us 2 headlands, which is what it said. I bet you guys didn't realize that I knew that there was such a thing as headlands. You're probably like, Rusty knows what a headland is? What is this world? I do know what a headland is. Believe it or not. I am familiar with such a thing. Man, this is so great. Makes such a difference. And it gives me more time to talk with you guys. So yeah, we can just sit here and we can chat. So yeah, we're gonna harvest this canola. Enable SWAT to get straw. Thank you. Let's stop real quick. I don't know why I turned that off. It's not available for the current crop type. So maybe that's why we don't have it. Apparently canola does not give you straw, is what they're saying. Or at least that's what it just told me. So we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah, it just said it doesn't have straw. Headland, I don't know what you're talking about. What, worship? You don't drive combines for a living? Come on, man. I don't either. I honestly, I'm trying to remember the first time I ever heard the term headland. Because I mean, I obviously did not know what a headland was for the longest time, and somehow I heard someone talking about, well, we're gonna do a couple of headlands, and I'm like, what are they talking about? What the heck is a headland? And then I finally learned it. And in case you're wondering what a headland is basically just it's a row around the outside of your farm, of your field, so that way you can have room on all of the edges of your field, basically for being able to turn your harvester. There's probably a better idea than that, or there's probably a better explanation than that, but that's the explanation that I've got. So I think there's probably a better explanation of what a headland is. But the way I understand a headland is that it's just a way to give yourself room around all the edges of your field, so you can maneuver better. That's what I'm trying to say. Words, they're in there somewhere. Okay, so into this lane. Hop into this lane. So I'm assuming that it's only giving us this weird angle because the far side over there of the field is on this angle. So I'm guessing that's why it's got us going like this, because it's matching up with that angle on the far end. So that must be why it's got us going like this. And I know I should lift up the harvester, lift up the header, and that'll help me make these turns faster. I just love this. I mean, just hit the cruise control and go. This is great. So we're going to have to figure out what we want to do with all these fields. And kind of things that we'd like to go. And this is where I want it to be kind of this is going to be our kind of thing. So, I mean, I don't want to make all the choices here, and given the fact that we have 112 awesome viewers that are here, we're going to give I want to give everyone the opportunity to kind of debate and decide what we want to turn our farm into, what we want to plant, what we want to do with some things like that. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. So yeah, we're gonna get this one harvested so far, and then we'll start making some decisions about what we want to do. Gigs Outlaw, how you doing? I am loving this game. I'm absolutely loving this game, and now that I understand what this GPS feature is all about, I am loving this game 3 times more. Because I never used the feature. I never used the GPS feature in FS22, and now that I know what it's about here, I absolutely love it, and it is really a game changer for me. It makes a huge difference. Let me back up a bit because I'm not in the lane at all. Let's fix this up. Get in the lane. Yeah, this is great. So I need some chickens. I'll need to see if I can set up a place to get some chickens. But we can. We'll definitely take a look into that. Because when I was doing FS22 and doing the No Man's Land map, I did have chickens, and chickens were fun. I really enjoyed chickens. So, all right, the inmates are running the asylum. I mean, the chat gets us up run the farm. Yes, you do. Again, this is an interactive experience. This farm is your farm. This farm is my farm. From California farm to New York I farm. That's not the way that song goes at all. So it looks like we got 3 more passes, which will be good here. Again, right into the lane and boom, just like that. Gosh, that's so easy. So easy. Chickens are good. They really, really are. I do like them. Jill, how you doing? We know that we are addicted to playing video games when we take the day off from work to play. Nice surprise to see you streaming. Big hugs from Florida. Thank you so much for that, Jill. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had some vacation to burn. And with this being release day, I absolutely had to play this game on release day. And I had to do a mega stream of it on release day. Why? Because I'm nuts. And I've never done a mega stream. And for me, this is cool. I mean, this is the way I kind of figure the big boys to be, is like doing mega streams and just having a giant celebration day of FS25. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I really, really do. So orders are done. You only had 5. What a slow day. Well, maybe it'll pick up for you, Wheelie. You never know. You pre-ordered it. Yeah, it's I think you'll enjoy it, Gigs. I mean, especially if you played FS22. I think you're going to really enjoy this one. Cool Cat Dog, how you doing? You're pretty fun. You played it for 3 hours so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, I'm having a great time. I really am. We're growing up. We're doing a big boy mega stream. Look at us go. And I think they're saying we can get all this in one pass. I don't know if they're being honest, but they're telling us we can get all this in one pass, so we're going to find out. Right here in this lane. Just like that. Yes, we can get all this in one pass. There you go. Bergdus, we have no row of shame here. And it's all because of the wonders of the GPS. That's why. If it were not for the GPS, I'd have rows of shame all over the dang place. But we're doing pretty good here. Raymond Heisler, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Tuesday. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Normally it would be Monday. It is not. It's Tuesday. It's not Friday either. Awesome. Hey, reap what you sow. You got an achievement, apparently. So let's get the rest of this over here. Let's lift that up so we can go a little bit faster. Yeah, this is so great, man. This is really, really good. I love this. Just this, like driving through a lane. Just like that. Oh, I actually fell out of the lane because I think I turned off the cruise, but that's fine. And then I got a little bit more up there. So let's hop up and grab that little bit we got there. I won't do chickens unless there's an auto load trailer mod. You hate pallets. Yeah, and when I did, No Man's Land, I actually bought myself a little forklift, and loaded all the eggs with my forklift. So yeah, I wasn't big on the auto load trailers. I mean, that's not to say that you shouldn't use them. I mean, because again, it's your game. You should obviously play it the way that you want. But I never did that myself. But that's just me. So, yeah, you probably didn't post a link, I'm guessing. But if you put a period at the end of a sentence, and then the next thing you have is something right after the period, Streamlabs thinks that you're posting a link. Streamlabs is a bit fussy like that, so pay no attention to it. Streamlabs is a bit of an idiot. So yeah, I'm assuming you were not actually trying to post a link there. It's a little bit fussy, and I should try and figure out how to make that less fussy. Okay. We have our first crop. I'm going to drive under here, and I'm assuming we have a silo here. I know we do. I just haven't seen where it is, so we're going to take a look and see exactly where our silo is. Now, do I have to? No, I don't have to go back in and reactivate my my combine. So that's good. Universal auto. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people did auto load for sure. I know that that was a thing. For me, I don't mind doing the manual loads. I really don't. But yeah, I know for a lot of people, auto load was a huge deal. And again, I mean, you should definitely play the game you want to play the game for sure. Absolutely. Let's take that. We're going to close that up. So we're going to fold the harvester. There. Got it. So just use super straight for the transportation of tractors. Just like that. Okay, our silo. Let's take a look at our map. Our silo is where? It's up there. Okay, that's where it is. Got it. Good to know. So, oh, and we got beehives? Okay, I didn't realize that. Walter, got our farmhouse. There's Ben. Okay, so if we wanted to talk to Ben, that's where Ben is. Okay, good to know. But our silo is right about there. Loading station or tip stations. Oh no, that's a loading station. There's our tip station. That's where we got to go. We got to go there. Got it. Cool. So let's drop this off. Got it. Where I live, if you're not careful, you get stuck behind farmers driving their equipment down the road. That happens around here too. I have had it. I mean, we do live off of a what I would consider to be a busy road. We're a little bit like south of everything, but it's still a busy road. And we will still have the occasional combine that runs down the road because on the east side of the road, it's nothing but farms. On the west side of the road, it's nothing but subdivision. So that is something that we have run into where I ended up caught behind a combine, and it's like, okay, could you please move over? Could you please move over? And they didn't because they deserve the road as well. So, Rich Bossard, how you doing? It's great to see you. Dixie Angel, how you doing? I'm sure that all the mods that they had in FS22 will soon be coming out on FS25. I cannot imagine that it will not be long before they have all those mods available. It would just seem to be natural. Let me see. Where am I? Oh, I could just use my mini map. Okay, so I got to go around this building, or I could go here. So I could go to the left and behind me. Yeah, it's right there. It's color coded. So it is. Where is it? Oh no! Oh, that's for my. No, that's for my. If I no, that's not what I want. That is for my my little sell point. That's not my silo. So the silo's back here. Got it. Traffic in FS25 will overtake you aggressively. That's good to know. All right. So, okay, so let's empty this out. As such. All right, so start filling. No, start overloading. Cool. So again, we're gonna hang on to this canola until December, and then in December we'll sell it, or we'll figure out something else to do with it. But for now, we're just gonna hang on to it for now and let it go. So I think right now, I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to try a couple of contracts here. Actually, no. I do want to get stuff planted in our fields first before I go off and do any contracts. So let's hop out here and let's take a look at our fields, see what we've got. So in terms of the way our fields currently are, let's zoom this out. So we've got, if we go here, growth. So this is growing. So that one's not done. And then we've got these that have been harvested. And we've got this one. Oh, that's not ours. So we've got two that have been harvested and are going to get ready. Place some greenhouses in the background. Okay, we can do that. We can get some greenhouses. Let's do that. Where should I put greenhouses? If we were going to do that, where should we set them? So let's see if I can find a good place for some greenhouses. Maybe because greenhouses are a good idea. They definitely are. I'm just trying to figure out where we should put them because we've got a lot of space to set some up. I mean, maybe we put them like no, that's the cow pasture, so we can't really put them there. I mean, maybe we put them up over here ish, over that way. So let's head over there by those beehives and let's see what we got over there. See if we got a good space where we can put up a greenhouse. What do we got here? So what is this even? Oh, this is a, okay, small shed. Required materials, next step. Oh, so if we wanted to set up a small shed, this is where we would put things. Okay. So I guess that's something we can build at some point, is a small shed. All right. And over here we've got, okay, so we actually have active beehives. Good to know. I was not aware of that. So, Lexi, how you doing? Nice to join everyone during your lunch break. On to the lurking zone. Beehive, I remember there might not be a spawn point. It looks like it's going to take all of the honey and drop it here. I think. It looks like it should. And then, is that like a water silo, maybe? I don't know. So I'm still trying to figure out where we should. I could also set up a chicken coop. Farm will create a lot of buzz. So we can set up a chicken coop too. So let's see. We're gonna go here. Construction. Let's go to animals. And let's take a look at a chicken coop. So if I wanted to do a chicken coop, so we would put, let's see, 30 would go in there, 20 would go in there, 20, 20, 30. Oh, and then those are like massive. So if we wanted to do something like this, and if we wanted to say, oh man, that's big. That's very big. So maybe not something that big. Can I zoom out at all? No. Is there a way to zoom out here? No. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I can zoom out. Can I put one? Well, that's the. I guess I could set it like here, maybe. So how do I rotate it from here? Oh, like that. Right click and hold down. So we could set it maybe here. Let's. I got to figure out how I rotate my. Okay, I think we can put it here. We own this. Yeah, so I think we can set it here. That works, I think. Zoom in a bit. Yeah, I think this works. Well, yeah, we'll just set a chicken coop right there. I wonder if I should spin it around to the. Yeah, I should probably spin that like that. Let's put it in a little bit more. There. That works. I'm good with this. Cool. There we go. We have chickens. So let's take a look at where our chickens are. So this is up by the road, I think. Where did I just put this? Let's take a look. Where did we just set that? No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So we put up our chickens, oh, right over there. Oh, on the other side. They're off by that road. Okay. So it's that green one off there in the distance. I see it. All right, let's turn that back down. So then we're going to probably have to buy some chickens. What do they eat? They eat, I think we can tell. I think it'll tell us. So, yeah, so I think they might even eat I know someone said they eat wheat and barley. I don't know if they eat canola. I don't think they do. but we'll plant that in. We'll plant that in two. Yes, we will definitely plant that in two. So I'm going to need to also get some. I'm going to need to get the chickens. So I'm going to have to figure out where in town we actually buy the chickens as well, um, and whether or not they're going to drop them off or if we have to go and pick them up. Because I don't remember that. So let's go into here. Let's see, cow pasture, chicken pasture. Okay. So they eat, it says that they eat grain. So by grain, I wonder if that means any kind of grain. So can we actually take our canola and put it in there? Will they eat that? I don't know. I'm not sure. We need to go, let's see. Where's the place in town where we can actually buy animals? Is it you, the animal dealer? Okay. So let's go here. I just walked here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. So this is, I guess, where we can actually buy them. So open animal dialogue. Okay. So we've got cows, pigs, sheeps. I love that. Sheeps. You can buy in the pen as well. Oh, well, we'll check here. Let's see. Horses, chickens. Okay. Cool. Transport. Oh, and then we'll transport them to the chicken pasture. So it costs $1 for everyone that gets transported. Okay. So transport fees applied if you do not transport the animals with your own livestock trailer. I'm not going to worry about getting a livestock trailer. We're going to just do it. Sheeps. Can you start new with this game, or do you need the other games with this one? We started brand new. I didn't do anything. I mean, we just started this straight up. So I didn't do anything with it other than start this up. So I guess we're going to get. Do we? How many should we get? Should we get all 30? How many did we think we should get? Should we get 30? Should we get 15, 20? What are people thinking? Everyone, and I agree, we should get chickens. How many chickens should we buy? What are we thinking there? We can hold 30 because we will, within a number of months, get extra chickens. We got to vote for 25 because they're cheap. They're dirt cheap. Chickens are dirt cheap. We need a rooster. Okay, we can get a rooster too. We got to vote for 28. 30. Okay. I feel like we want to keep it under 30 so that way we have some, because we will have gestation and we will end up with some baby chicks. So that was why I was thinking we should do fewer than 30. And that was only my thought on that. 19, 13. But we'll go, actually, let's do this. So we'll get a rooster. Let's buy one of them. So let's see. How do we buy that? Let's see, number of animals, one. I only want one. Oh, buy. Okay, there, got it. You don't need a rooster if you only want eggs to sell. So we got 15 plus rooster. All right, so all right, so we're going to buy a rooster. Yes, one rooster. And I'm going to buy, should I buy? I'm just going to buy baby chicks. So we'll start with babies and go with that. 10, you need to be able to feed them right now. Okay. We'll go with 15 and a rooster. I kind of like that. So there. Got it. Done. So now we got all the chicks. And now we can go back home using our map. I love the fact that we can just visit anywhere like that. That is kind of great. I love it. Yo, love Coco for life. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Cane Butter, how are you doing? Retired Geek Woman, how are you doing? And Pearl, I don't think I said hi to you. Pearl, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to all of you. Okay, back we go. I hope the roosters don't kill the babies. That would suck, but we're going to find out. Okay, so now, again, if we take a look, the question becomes, what can they what can they eat? So I'm going to go back into here, and we're going to go here, help. We're going to look at animals. Nope, we're going to look at the help. And we're going to look at animals here. See what they say about animals. Chickens. They eat wheat, barley, and sorghum. So I cannot give them my canola. They will not eat that. That's a bummer. So no problem. I can call you Yo-Yo or Coco for short. Got it. Yo-Yo, how are you doing? It is great to see you. Uh, Chelsea, you're in Anna, Illinois. I know where Anna, Illinois is. That's to the south of me, not too far down the road, for sure. Totally new to Farming Simulator, and you've been on the fence for 5 years on buying it. Well, you can. This will hopefully give you a better idea of whether or not you should get it. If you feed your chickens canola, do you need to add more oil when Oh, great. I love it. I love it. Bree is me. How are you doing? No, it is Tuesday. This is the Farming Simulator 25 mega stream that we got going on here. Got one NPC near animal husbandry where you can get info asking. Oh, yeah. The Ben, that guy, if I remember right. Yeah, let's go visit Ben. We haven't really visited Ben. He's out here. Let's go see what Ben has to say. But I love it. You guys are awesome. I love you guys so, so much. I hope you know that. I really do. Ben, let's visit you. Hi. Let's talk to you. What can you tell us, Ben?
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in cow dung. Remember me? I'm Ben. Some call me by my nickname, Helper B.
His name is Helper B. Tell me more about you. Oh, so it's not Ben? Well, let's see what Ben has to say anyway.
You know, I've been helping your old grandpa for well over 3 decades now. Walter hired me as a helper some 35 years ago. I was still fresh. Couldn't drive a plow straight around the corner of an odd-shaped field. He showed me everything back then. It didn't take long before your grandparents couldn't live without me. He and his wife welcomed me to the family, and I became part of the farm. Did I want to run my own farm when I was young? Yes, I did. But that never happened. Doesn't matter, though. In a way, you could say I got stuck here. But I tell you what, that's the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't have to travel the world and reinvent myself all the time. That just sounds exhausting.
He's got a lot to talk about for sure. You think Ben's voice was done by, I think, DJ Goham? Wow, that'd be cool if it was. That'd be real cool.
I like you already. And you know,
and an honor for him.
Walter has been a great boss and mentor to me. But let's get back to the present. I'm happy that you're here and taking over the farm. Last few months have been a challenge. I'll tell you that. Walter is getting older. He's tired. It had deep wrinkles on his forehead before you arrived. Even deeper than usual. And I'm not getting younger either. I avoid movement at all costs to protect my joints. However, since it was set in stone that you'd take over, his mood instantly turned around.
It was set in stone that we'd take over?
Are you nervous about taking over?
You know what? With your help, things will work out.
Slow with the young horses. But I like your attitude. I remember my first day at the farm. I felt like a newborn calf, stumbling around aimlessly. But don't worry, we'll get you up to speed. This place may seem big and intimidating at first, but that's normal.
What can you help me with?
Well, since your grandfather slowed down, he didn't really bother with the latest machines and did a lot of stuff, well, in an old school kind of way. That's probably why he sent you to me. I'm an avid reader of all those agricultural magazines, you know? Old, but still learning.
Mr. Habitat.
However, if you need advice on livestock or forestry, you should talk to Katie and Noah, the local animal farmer and lumberjack.
Okay.
If you come to me, I can help you make sure everything grows well in the fields.
So we got to go talk to Katie.
As your grandpa always says, a watched crop never fails. Except if a twister hits. Happens.
Okay.
Whenever you need me, kid. See ya.
All right, so we got to talk to Katie. Let's find Katie. Katie, where are you? Are you Katie? You are Katie. Cool. How about that? Do I have other platforms besides YouTube? No, this is really the only one I do. I did Twitch for a while, but I kind of went away from it just because YouTube seems like it works best for me, and it's where all of the wonderful Rusty Champaign peeps seem to be. So yeah, this is the only one I got right now. He's not finished yet. All right, Katie. Hi, Katie. Let's talk with you. We're not going to talk with everybody, so don't worry that I'm going to spend all my time talking with everybody. I'm just talking with Katie because she's going to help us out with our chickens. That's all it is. So, Katie, hi. What you got to say?
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't you? I'm
Uh,
Katie. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Katie. Nice to meet you too.
Let me welcome you to our small town. As I just said, I'm Katie.
Hi, Katie.
I
Nice to
took over
meet
my
you.
parents' farm 4 years ago, continuing the family business after traveling the world as one does. But I'll tell you all about that another time. So what can I do for you?
It is the best tribe for sure. It absolutely is the best tribe. I was wondering, getting the lay of the land.
That's good. I specialize in livestock. We got chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, horses, even bees. Also our recent additions, goats and water buffaloes.
Wow.
It's quite an eclectic ensemble of creatures, if I can say so myself.
I can't imagine water
If you want to
buffaloes.
dip your toes into animal husbandry, come to me.
Well, it's too
I'm
late.
not only dealing with the livestock, I can also give you important advice.
We're-
I've been working with animals all my life, you see. Even when traveling the world, I occupied myself with the local fauna. And I collected some stories on the way, if you're interested sometime. That and some myths and legends. Maybe I should start a podcast. Anyway, I'm sure you and I have got stuff to do, animals to feed and so on. So don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll have time to talk again.
Yes, we will. Let's see. Do I play on Xbox, PS, or PC? I play on PC. I played Farming Simulator 22 on Xbox, but I play this one on the PC. Thomas Edwards, welcome to Rusty Champaign. And thank you so much for subscribing. And a happy Tuesday to you. Hydrate. I've got so much hydration here. I am set from all angles.
Hello,
All
hello.
right. Just tell us some stuff about chickens. So I need some help with animal
Ask
husbandry.
away, friend. Help for what?
Chickens. How do I feed chickens?
Chicken like grains. So you can feed them wheat, barley, or sorghum. You can also buy chicken feed.
Which we're going to have to do. So we're going to need to get some chicken feed. And the question becomes, where do we buy the chicken feed now? I'm assuming we buy it here, maybe? In this same spot? Let's see. Is it here? Or is this just the animals? Is this just strictly the animals? This appears to be just strictly the animals. Is it just me, or she said hello when he took a long time to respond? I'm not sure. So here, nope, this doesn't appear to be it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The shop, okay. So the shop in town, or the warehouse, maybe or let's see. That's the vehicle shop, so that's not it. Is it here? Let's try this. See if we got anything here. Warehouse. What all do we have here? Eggs, flour, honey. Okay, cereal, sunflower oil, canola oil. Wow, we got all kinds of stuff. I don't see. Oh, wow, we got tons of stuff here. Yikes. Nope, I don't see it here. The main store. Let's see. You're watching Cozy TV. They have a lot of good old shows on there. Oh yeah, I know Cozy TV. I think that's on one of our channels. I'm pretty sure. I think that we've got that. It's like a channel that just kind of pops up somewhere. Okay, so I'm not in the right spot. So it's not here. It's not there. I mean, that's the vehicle shop. It's got to be here somewhere. I mean, that's our house. So let's see. Let's get off of that. Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, oh, man, my mom loved that show. That was like her favorite show in the universe by far. So yeah, that's just the animal dealer. That's Katie. This is the warehouse. So the vehicle shop. Yeah, I mean, that's where we'd get. It is the vehicle shop. Really? We'd get. Seriously? This is it? That's weird. So, no. Wait, no. Let's see. Let's go back there. So open the shop menu. Really? This is it? Animal dealer? Well, again, this is the animals. So let's see. All right, that's the animals. Let's go back in here again. So let's try. Wardrobe, construction, farmland, vehicles. Packs. Oh, wait. Category vegetables, category grain. Oh, no, that's the vehicles themselves. All right, brands, vehicles, packs. Oh, that's for if you're doing those kind of things, used vehicle sale, others. Animal dealer. But that's the animals. That's construction. Nope, that's not what I want. So, shop menu. Huh. This is it feels like it should be here, but I don't know why. Let's see. Because I'm trying to remember this from FS22. Because again, this is just like all the different things you can get. Tractors and scroll down. Oh, let's see. Big bags, big bag pallets, pallet tanks, pallets, bales, category animals. Nope, that's just a horse brush. Previous menu. Is it a big bag of fertilizer, seeds, lime, wheat, oat? Wasn't it under where you bought your fertilizers? So, I mean, here's fertilizer, but those are just seeds. That's not for. Gosh, I feel like I should be finding this so easily, and I'm not. And I'm not trying to make this hard. I'm really not. Yeah, it's is it no? Big bag pallets. You can buy feed for chickens at the dealership. You can find the feed in the big bag category and then transport it to the coop. So fertilizer, seeds, wheat. That actually counts. Okay. I thought that was honestly wheat seeds. I didn't think that was like wheat. Okay. Thank you guys. We appreciate it. That is good. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna need. We'll start with one. We can always buy more if we need to. Yes. Can fetch our purchase at the shop. Okay, got it. We're there. We're good. So now, I guess we gotta pick it up here. Hypothetically, let's see. Where's the pickup point if we were here? Yeah, I'm a derp. Everybody knows this about me. Everybody knows this about me. So if we were, the seeds are magical like 22. Okay. Got it. So if we were to pick them up, oh yeah, they're just they should just be sitting outside. Where are they sitting? Where do they put these? Because oh, there it is. Got it. Cool. It's right there. Got it. There it is. So I guess got it. There they are. So are we gonna? How are we gonna haul that? I guess maybe we just load it. Okay. Can we load that in our trailer? Is that okay? So can I theoretically? Can we take that bag and put it into here? Will that work? Will the game be cool with that, or will it not let me do that? Or a skid steer, that would be an option as well. So a forklift. So that's my only option is a forklift, huh? Shoot. That's a bummer. So I guess we're going to have to Oh, well, if I need the trouble is if I put it in my seeder, I can't then take it and put it into the. I can't because I'm not going to plant this. I'm using it to feed the chickens I've got. That's it. I'm going to probably have to rent a forklift. So yeah, well, let's do that. That's probably what we got to do. That's no problem. They're probably cheap. So let's go back here again. Vehicle shop. Here we go. So we're going to go up here. Whoop, right there. We've got forklifts. Where are they? So let's see. Front loaders. Oh, forklifts. Here we go. So let's do that. Can I rent one? Let's see. We should be able to rent one. I think. Let's take a look. Best to take two back. Yeah, because I can put one on each. Yeah, I should do that. Can I rent this? Space lease. Yeah, let's do that for 2,800. Yep, done. Okay. I wonder where it's going to be. I wonder if it's going to be right behind me by my giant bag of feed. So let's get another bag of feed while we're at it. So back down. Now that we know what we're doing, big bags, wheat, done. Another bag, done. Bye. Yes. Got it. Cool. Got it. Use the forklift to lift up the bag and empty it into your trailer. Cool. That sounds great. In fact, Clemenza, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. All right, here we go. There's the two bags. Man, I hope this thing's going to be able to pick these up. I really, really do. Let's find out. Let's get out a little bit more and see what we're doing here. And I got to figure out how we lift. Okay, how do we go about lifting in with this? Oh, let's see. Nope, that's not that. So is it up and down? Nope, that just does that. Right. Right up and down. Got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is going to suck. This is going to be so much derp. This is not going to be good. Okay. Let's go. No. Up and down. All right. If I'm in this, you see, that's the trouble with this view is that I don't know if this view is going to help me all that much. I'm going to try this. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Hop. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay, cool. I am using a controller. Well, I'm using both. At this point, I'm using a controller. But for other things, I'm using my keyboard. But right now, I'm using my controller. So I'm doing both at this point. So let's drop this. Try and get myself close. See if I can see. Okay, let's get out. Roll that a little bit forward. Okay, nope, that's not going to work. Maybe, maybe. Oh, look at that. All right. Now where the heck are we compared to the home? That's the other thing we got to figure out is where the heck is our house? So let's check that out. And let's tip this way back. There we go. And we can change the width of our forks. Yeah, that's right. I should have done that. I absolutely should have done that. That is there. Nope, the other way. Yeah, that's as far as we can go. So yeah, we're out as wide as we can. That'll be fine. So map-wise, where are we, and how do we get back home? So if I go out here and hang a right and then a left, that'll get us there. Got it. Does this one have feedback or not? I don't think it has. If you're talking about force feedback, I don't know. I'm not sure. So the road is okay. Let me change this. So where am I? So we got to go out here. Where's the main road? It's up ahead. It's going to be a long trip, but we're going to get there. All right. Okay, now we're good. Now we got it. Perfect. People are like, why is there an idiot driving a forklift down the main road at 11 miles an hour with 2 giant bags of seed? He's probably like, it's like that Rusty, he is such a maroon. Why is he doing this? And that is the eternal question. You forgot to mention Coco's your dog's name. She was 20 years old. Wow. That's amazing for a dog. That is really amazing for a dog. On the road again. Just can't wait to be on the road again. Driving a forklift 11 miles an hour with a whole bunch of chick feed. I can't wait to be on the road again. I'm surprised that this thing is not tipped over with as heavy as these bags of seed are. I'm really surprised by that. I would have figured for sure this thing was going to tip over on me, and it did not. Is there anyone behind me? Nope. There's that guy way back there, but he's like way off in the distance. So there you go. Mark Reinish, how you doing? You play Farming Simulator 25 on Xbox. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is on PC. This is not on Steam. I did not get this one on Steam. I actually got this one straight from Giant Software. So this is not the Steam. I did not download it from Steam. I got it straight from Giants. All right, we're almost there. Got her 24 and 2,000 from. Oh, okay. Cool. Rusty is singing now. I'm happy. It would have probably been easier for me to like take my tractor. I'm thinking. Yeah, I would think that. Yeah, in some cases there's probably less than realistic physics, and that's okay. It's all fine. We're gonna eventually get there. Now, if I remember right, can you like return a vehicle after you're done with it and return it from anywhere? I mean, I don't have to drive this thing back if I remember right. Is that true? Oh man, we're struggling to get up this hill. Come on, guy, get up there. Gonna let the school bus go by. Oh shoot, you're looking to turn. Okay. Don't honk at me. I'm just trying to get to my farm, dang it. So, Mike Battle, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. So now, from the way I understand it, we can now take this, drive it over to our trailer. I think I can. Okay, so and we can return it from anywhere. All right, I just got to remember exactly how I do that. In my vehicle list. Cool. That's what it is. Awesome. Okay. So then, do I have to drop these? Maybe I got to drop these. So let's do that. And then, do I hop in here? Refill tipper? Just like that. Wow, look at that go. Look at that go. Okay, wow. That actually all worked. Thank you again for all of your assistance. It's all appreciated. So now we can just take this and drop this off right about here. This should work. I should just have to back up to it. Oh, shoot. I always have so much trouble backing these things up. Okay, dump. There. Awesome. We got it. So that should feed them for a good amount of time. I think we should be good with that. And then, now the next thing we'll do is we are going to plant some wheat in one of our fields. So that's what we'll do next, is we'll do this. So let's slow this down. Let's go back to here. And if we go to our vehicles, oh, that's just hotspots. So let's see. It's where's that control? It's in here, I think. Nope. So is this our vehicle list? Nope, that's used vehicle sale. So this is our vehicles here. And we rented this return. Wow. I bet you guys are shocked that I found that. I bet you are. And you have every reason in the world to be shocked that we found that. There. It's been returned. Good. That's gone. Am I in real time? No, we're at 2x. We're on double speed. As you can see in the upper right there. We got double speed going right now. Okay. So now, if we go back and take a look, we have 2 fields that have been harvested, and we've got one that's growing. I don't know what's growing there. What is growing there? Oh, more canola is growing there. Okay. So we got canola there. We had canola there. So I guess we're going to go ahead and we're going to, I guess we'll cultivate this field. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll take care of that. So yeah. And then maybe we'll plant our wheat right here. Or someone said to plant it in 2. Just some little info, but you can select from map and return them. Oh, so if I had them on the map, I could do it? Okay. I'll have to remember that for sure. Yeah, because I feel like that'd be a heck of a lot of wheat. That'd be a ton. I mean, I guess we could plant it there. I guess that'd be something. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do it there. All right. Well, we'll go with that. So let's get into this truck. So let's or this trailer. And we're going to drop this off right over here. This is fine. Got it. Do some corn. Are we in the proper time of the year to plant corn? We might be too late. I think we're too late to plant corn. Yeah, we're way too late. We'll have to plant that next year. So next year we can do that. Unknown. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. You have now made your way into the future. Take care of yourself, and I'm glad you were able to make it. And I hope you had a good time. Then use the rest of the week to make cakes. Okay, we can do that. So we're now out of there. Let's go to here. This is where I wish I had a bigger cultivator. This is going to take a bit, but we'll be all right. So let's hop in there. I could get a tiny bakery. Yeah, I guess if we got enough money, we could. We could do that with enough cash. So what field am I on? I got to go across the street. So let's head over here. Okay, yeah, we could do some barley in another field. We could certainly make that happen. Okay, so now we're going to go here. And we're going to find out the best way to go about this. So let's see. We probably need to turn this on. And is it steering assist? And number of headlands, I guess 5? Sure. Okay. So, okay. Let's lift that up. Oh, and it gives me the lane. Cool. So we're going to go right into the lane. Activate lane. Lower the cultivator. And just roll. Cool. So this is going to take a bit. I guess I could always hire a worker to do this. But we'll see how long this is going to take. See how long it takes for us to do a couple passes of this. Maybe it won't be too bad. And if it seems like it's going to take a while, then we'll maybe do something else and hire an AI worker to take care of this for us, perhaps. But we'll see how this goes. We could get a worker. I want to see what it's going to be like first for us to do it, and then we'll. Yeah, I mean this one could take quite some time. I wanted to just see what it's going to be like first, and then go from there. So yeah, we'll hire a person here. So AI worker, and you can go. All right, activate. All right, there we go. So he's going to do his thing, I think. We're going to wait and see exactly where he goes. And he started there for reasons. Okay. Not going to worry about it. All right. So that is working. Maybe it just started in a lane and will work its way around to another lane. That's all I can figure. Okay. So that's going. So while that's happening, I guess we can hop out, and I guess we could take a look at some contracts, make a little bit of cash. So let's see what we've got. So we got fertilizing, we got baling, we got bale wrapping, we got harvesting. I do enjoy harvesting. Let's see. So that's 5.75 acres. That one's 4.31 acres. And that one is, let's see, about 1,500 acres. Or no, it's 1.26 acres. It was $1,500. That's what I was looking at. And then here we've got, okay, so that's some weeding. We got some mowing. Got some spraying. I do like spraying ones. So yeah, maybe I'll do that because I really like the ones with spraying. Do I have ruts and tornadoes on? We've if they're in the default, then yes, because I did not change any settings from the default. I left all the default settings on. So I'll say yes that we do, but I don't. I'm guessing we do. Again, if it's a default setting, then yes. All right, so yeah, let's do some spraying because I like spraying. Spraying is easy, and that's going to be $7,800. So we'll take that. We'll take that. We're going to borrow the items because I don't obviously have this sprayer. So, all right, these tools are waiting for you at the shop. And we are going to, we don't have to accept the contract because we already did. So if I go here to active, we're there. Cool. So then we just have to go to the shop. And, oh no, I can just hop right in. Or can I? Yeah, enter the vehicle. There. And we are going to field number 38. Wow, this is a big machine. Holy cow, this is a big machine. Let's zoom out on this one a bit. And so can I get across there? Is that, no, that's just a ferry route, so we can't actually cross there. So we first need to fill the tool. Oh, I thought that they would have put it in there. Maybe not. Okay, so let's take care of that. For some reason, I thought they came preloaded. I am wrong. So back we go. All right, out. Make that a bit smaller. We don't need that now. So we need, let's see. Nope, not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Got to get used to these controls. It is here. And let's see. Is it the here pallet tanks? Now, are we? Now let's think. Is it fertilizer? I'm trying to. What are we spraying for? Are we spraying? Are we spraying herbicide? Or are we spraying fertilizer? Did it say what this job was? Let's go back and see because I don't remember exactly what they wanted us to spray here. Remove the herbicide. Cool. There. Got it. Herbicide is. Gamer Shanny, how you doing? Yes, we do need to fill it. I goofed that up. And herbicide. Let's get one of these. Sure. Got it. And done. We'll buy, I don't know how many of these I need. One? Is it going to be one? Maybe. We'll find out. Maybe that's going to be enough. Let's see. So let's hop back in here. That would have been hilarious if I would have gone the whole way and not had the thing filled. And it would have been a totally rusty thing to do. Because it says right up there, you first need to fill the tool. Okay, so I might buy one more. Yeah, I'm going to buy one more. Because one only fills it 30% of the way. So let's get one more just to be safe. One more time. Customize and one, buy, yes. Done. So let's do that. Just better safe than sorry on this. And I think we can refill it. Yeah, from here we can. Cool. And now I just got to figure out the best way to get there from here. Because everything's across the river. So let's take a look at the map here again. So we're here. Yeah, like I can't go that way because that's a ferry. So we've got to go down. So we got to go right. And then I wish there was like a way to like have it route there. So, or I mean, I guess I could have someone drive there. Fragrance, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your, have a wonderful night. Got an exam tomorrow. I hope you do great on your exam. I hope it goes great for you. Okay, so we got to drive basically out here and then a bunch of lefts. So we got to do the ferry. Can we put this thing on the ferry? Will this thing actually go on the ferry? I'd be surprised if it could, but I guess we can take a look at that. I would just be shocked that we could put this thing on there. But we'll take a look. We'll give it a whirl. Throw it on the wall, see what sticks. I'm just zooming out a little bit so I don't... You can use the ferry. Okay, all right. I would not have guessed that we could do such a thing. But we will do it. I guess it's one heck of a ferry. Okay, but we'll do that. This thing drives very, very... Okay, so... Do we just have to... Now what do we do? Do I drive a little forward? Or do we have to wait for it to show up? What do we have to do? Do I have to go here and... Oh, start ferry. Okay, got it, got it. I think. Yeah, I clicked on that, so I guess now we wait for it. Possibly. I love how less than 2 weeks ago we posted for 70K subscribers and we're already above 7.35. Yeah, we're really rocking and rolling. We really, really are. And again, that's because of all of you wonderful people that we are where we are. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, let's hop back in. Yeah, I mean, it's like I always say, none of this happens without you. So it's all you on that. And you have my eternal gratitude for always being awesome and always being a part of this all the time. And for making the channel just continue to get better and better. So once on ferry, okay. All right, here we go. And we're on. And then we got to get out to start it. Is that what I'm understanding? Start ferry. Did I hit it? Let's see. It said something. Ferry cannot be started. The berries cannot be closed because an object is blocking the area. I must be the object blocking the area. Cool. So off we go. And again, I'm just zooming that out just to keep the noise down, primarily. And then from here on the map, we're going to go basically right and then left and then right, keeping it on the main roads. So you like the Dallas Cowboys not doing so good, but silver and blue win or lose. Well, I mean, for me, I love my Bears, and they're doing horrible. It is not. They should not be doing as bad as they are, but they are doing quite poorly. And I wish I knew why. Okay. All right, off we go. Cool. I would not have guessed. Can we take this road? All right, we'll try this road. This road feels small, but we're going to try it. Let's see if this is going to be an issue. Maybe we'll be fine. There's a part of me that feels a little bit concerned because it's me. Let's hop into here. And hopefully this is going to work. Oh man, I should not be driving this thing on such a small road. But I think we're okay. We're just going to keep going. Yeah, the Bears should definitely be doing a lot better than they are, and it's a shame that they're not. It's not going well, and I hope that they'll be able to figure out what they need to do to make it better. Because it should not be like this. All right, now I think we can go left. So let's go left here. Can I go across here? I think I can. Yeah, we're just going to go straight through here. I think this works. I hope this works. And this should take us up to the next road. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. We are going to have to go around that. Okay, Mark Hayes, how you doing? How am I liking the game so far? I'm loving it, and I can tell how I love it so far. It's taken me a little bit to try and figure some stuff out, but I mean, I do love it. I really do. It's been a lot of fun, and I can tell I'm going to have a lot of fun with it too. I've thanks to all the wonderful people here, we figured out the GPS function, which is great. And now that we know that, we're doing quite well with it, and I'm really having a great time with it, for sure. So now we're going to go in here. We're going to unfold the sprayer. That school bus is going to try and pass me. What are you doing, guy? Why on earth are you trying to pass me? What are you even thinking? What are you on about? All right. Hold that down. Steering assist. On. Into the lane we go. And turn on the sprayer. So activate the lane. Turn on the sprayer. And off we go. Just like that. Yeah, this is going to go fast. This won't be too bad at all. That sprayer reminds me of Lady Fluffy's wings. Yeah, this is going to be a real easy $8,000 here. Doing this. Because we're going to be, I mean, this is going to be, what, 8 passes to finish this up? I think. So, yeah, this won't be bad at all. I thought I turned that off. Oh, it's square, not circle. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just back that up. And go this way. There. And put ourselves into the lane there. Okay. This is going to be better, doing it like this. Okay. Are we in the lane? Now we are. Turned it on. Cruise control. Minus however much you spent to do the job. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it's still pretty easy money. That's why I like jobs like this spraying job, because they go pretty fast. Like, we're already 20% of the way done with this job, and it's I mean, it's pretty good money for the job, for sure. So now we got to turn here, just like that. And man, this GPS is such a huge change. It's such a huge change, man. Makes all the difference in the world. It's really cool for the satisfying things that you do in the farming. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I mean, I'm not a farmer by any means. Oh, we apparently got an achievement because of our helper. I'm guessing that's what that was all about. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a farmer by any means, but I'm definitely enjoying what we're doing here. And there's definitely something satisfying about it. Absolutely. Just something about, like, actually finishing up these jobs. We got another thing. Okay, cool. We're getting all these achievements, and I don't even know what we're getting them for. What we're getting them. So we'll, and yeah, and the even better thing about this is that after we're done with this, we could just go ahead and return this vehicle straight from here and then teleport back to our home. So we don't have to drive this behemoth all the way back if we don't want to, which is really good to know. Let's see, Ash Hopper. Welcome to Rusty Champaign. Thank you so much for subscribing. And a happy Tuesday to you. So now we got to get into, where's the next lane? Here it is. No, we can go over one lane. We already did that. Or is this the lane? I guess it's telling us that that's the lane. All right. I mean, I feel like we're a little close there. Yeah, no, that's not the lane. We want to be over here. There's a lane over here. There's got to be a lane here. No, it's saying that's the lane. Okay. I'll trust it. It's saying that this is the lane, so we'll go with it. I wouldn't think that that's it, but it's saying that this is where we got to be. So we'll go. It is a very calm game. It absolutely is. I feel like I've definitely sprayed some of this twice, but it's fine. Not going to worry about it. We'll be okay. Yeah, or maybe I was just out of the lane on the first one. I don't know. It's kind of, yeah, don't ask questions. Never ask questions. Ever, ever, ever. Whatever you do. Okay. So now we'll spin. And here's our next lane. Back up a bit. Yeah, I can see now why everybody was such a fan of the GPS. And I'm guessing that this is actually realistic. I would imagine, again, I don't drive farming equipment, but I'm assuming that they have this as a real life feature in farming equipment, so it keeps you on the straight lines. And yeah, you were right, Wyfred, rather double spray than not spray at all. That is absolutely correct. I mean, because we're not going to get that much. It's not going to cost us that much for the herbicide. We might have gotten away with only getting one. We might have gotten away with that. But I guess it's okay that we got two. I don't know whether or not we needed to, because we're going to be close to under 2,000 here, or close to being around 2,000. Okay. Yeah, and this game has such a following. It really does. And that part is really cool as well. The fact that you just got people that are, they're borderline religious about this game, man. It's a big deal. And the fact that it's been around for, I don't know, 15 years now? I'm trying to remember what the very first farming simulator was. Oh, and the GPS is a thing in real life. Okay. I kind of thought it was. Again, with where we are nowadays with technology, I can totally see it. Yeah, so we got one more pass, and I think we'll be good. Yeah, better than to have it. Yep. And now looking at it, yeah, we're going to be close. We'll be close with this. I think we're going to come out right about there. I think because we're like 2,500 and dropping. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That works. I don't know if we can get a refund on the other one because I don't know if there's a way to empty it. Gosh, I wish I could remember all this stuff. Like, I don't know if you can like empty it out and like take the remainder like home with you. I don't know. I can't remember how that part works. I don't know if you can like drain the tank or if you just have to like eat it. All right, this should be our final pass. Yeah, we're just about done with that. Cool. And our AI workers don't even cost us that much money either, which is good. All right, awesome. We are done with that job. Our very first contract. Look at us go. So we're going to fold that boy up. And again, now the question becomes whether or not is there a way of unloading the sprayer? I feel like there is, but someone can confirm that. In FS22, you could empty it. It would create a Yeah, I'm hoping we could do that. So I might try driving it back and seeing if we can do that. And this time I might just take the main road. So let's take a look here. So we're there. So yeah, I might take the main road all the way through. So right and then left and then right. So we'll do that. Go back to our base first. Yeah, we'll do that. So that way we don't have to, yeah, that makes all the sense. Stop making sense, Michael. You know what they say, if you make sense, you get put in the naughty corner. So watch out. You don't want that. All right, so yeah, we'll drive this back and then we'll return it from there. David, we will see you again later. Have a good afternoon, and we will see you when you return. Okay, so now I think we got to make the sharp. Yeah, we got to make the sharp left. So is there an easier way to get to our base from here, our home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? So I guess I can go, let's see, maybe left, right, or is it going to be quicker to take the ferry? Just go left and right. Let's do that. We'll go there. Try that. This poor guy's like, what are you doing? Why are you stopped there? Okay. And we'll flip that up like that. Yes. If you make sense, you get sent to the naughty corner. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So we're going to end up taking the ferry. I did the exact opposite of what I was thinking I was going to do. That's fine. We'll hop ourselves in the ferry. I'm good with that. Try to not run anyone off the road. So I got to make a, or can I? No, I got to make a right turn here. Because I don't think this road goes through. Well, it's going to go the wrong way. We don't want that. Okay. And this will take us, this naughty corner feels like home. We try and keep it pretty well stocked. And we try to make it, it's very cozy. We definitely try and make it cozy. I mean, we can't have a bad naughty corner. We don't want to get a bad rap for our bad naughty corners or anything like that. Oh, this is a Kloss. I didn't even realize that. This is a very, very fancy sprayer. I'm not going to lie. It is very, very fancy. Okay, so let's get here, hop out, and we can start that. Can we start it from here? Oh, I can. So I didn't have to walk all the way there. I can step here and be fine. Excellent. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. 2100 here. Time for bed. Got to be up at 3:30. Well, why, Fred? Thank you very much for being able to be here. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I hope we see you again soon. And for all the people that are here, and it's like your first Rusty Champaign live stream, for all of you, a group high five to all of you, for all of you for being here for your very first Rusty Champaign live. Just did an oopsie, rented a specialized harvester a day early. Don't! I hate it when I do that. It's never good. Yeah, the cars don't pay any attention at all. They have no cares about what they're doing whatsoever. All right. Let us go. Could you imagine having insurance? No, I would not want to even know. Supreme would not even want to know what the insurance on this bad boy would be, or the personal property tax on it. Would not want to know. It would be a thing, and that's all I need to know. So now, let's see. From here, I got to go down to the main road. So not here, but the next one up. I'm just going to leave the map like that. I know it's big. I know it's kind of a nuisance, but for right now, I don't really care about what's on the left side of the screen. I just care about getting home. So we're going to do that. And I can even cut this little corner here. So let's do this. Yeah, I'm going to get very used to this bridge. Going to get very, very familiar with this bridge. I can see. Turn on the cruise control. Yeah, so hopefully this will unload a thing of fertilizer for us. That would be good. Yeah, I'm so used to the map. I think it was Elm Creek in FS22, and knowing the way that all the roads were in Elm Creek. And now it's just a matter of getting used to all that here as well. Oh boy. That guy just hung a left. He had no cares in the world about doing it whatsoever. All right, here we are. Cool. So we're going to set this up right over here. Let's see. Aid one time. How you doing? Great to see you covering this. Yeah, I have been very excited for this one, Aid. Very, very excited for this one. Absolutely. Unfold sprayer. That's not what we want. Unload sprayer. That's what we want. Excellent. It is good. Farm equipment takes 7 years to depreciate. Yeah, you can't depreciate that stuff too fast. And it's funny that I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, so now we're going to go in here. We're going to zoom. And if I understand this correctly, I'm in the machine, so I probably got to get out of the machine first. So if I understand this correctly, we can go here and we can, well, reset. Okay, well, if reset, let's reset it. Okay, reset to the shop. Oh, so that like literally takes it and sends it away. Cool. Did I finish the job? Oh, completed. Space collect. There, mission was collected. Nice. And the machine's been, yeah, because that's right. When you finish a job, it automatically sends the equipment back, right? If I remember that right, that's the way that works. You finish a job, you rent the equipment, it sends the equipment automatically back to the base or to the vehicle shop. I think that's how that goes. Someone can confirm that. We got a lot of smart FS22 people here that can certainly confirm that to be true. If we take a look in this field, wow, he is still going. Correct. That is good to know. So how's he doing here? If I look, that is nope, I wanted this. Wow, he's got a lot. He's doing pretty good. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape there. He's almost to the end of it. That guy is, or that person. I shouldn't say that guy. Whoever that is, they are doing a heck of a job on that field. That is a big, big field. I wonder exactly how much seed I'm going to need to plant that field. I think it's going to be a lot. I'm not even sure I want to know how much it's going to be to take care of that field, but I think it's going to be a lot. Oof to Frida. So we're going to let them keep going. And while they're going, I guess, okay. Yeah, they're going to town. So while they're still doing that, I might go ahead and pick up another quickie contract. So let's see, is there another quick one? The fertilizing ones are always quick. So we can do that. And this one comes with these pieces of equipment. So this one shouldn't take that long. I don't think. So yeah, we'll do this one because it's $4,000 and it doesn't seem like it's that big. What, 5.52 acres? That won't be that long to do. Let's do that one. Borrow the items. Done. And I'll remember to buy the fertilizer. I will not walk away without the fertilizer. I'll remember to get it. Oh, it's a Deutz-Fahr. I love my Deutz-Fahrs. So does it show on here what the, let's see, if I hop out of here, does it show I was hoping it was going to show me what the capacity was of that thing. Just so that way I knew how much I could buy. But I don't know if it's going to tell me. It probably will not. So, I guess we can buy one. We can always buy one, and if it doesn't fill it, then we can always get more. So there's always that. So pallet tank of fertilizer. We'll start with one. See how that's going to do. Maybe that's going to be enough. Let's find out. Oh, I hope I bought the right stuff. I hope that goes in there. Gonna find out. Gonna put the weight on. Whoa! So let's attach that. Okay, got it. And then let's go here. I've got a feeling I might have bought the wrong stuff. I think I needed a different kind of fertilizer. Let's find out. Is this going to work? And if this is wrong, then I'm just going to leave this sitting here. Yeah, I bought the wrong stuff. I totally did. I absolutely did. I knew that. I needed not liquid fertilizer. I needed a bag of fertilizer. Totally the wrong stuff. Yeah, that's what I did. Pallets. Oops. That's fine. That'll stay there for as long as I need it. It's not going anywhere. That's okay. No problem. Solid fertilizer. That's what we wanted. Yep. There. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So now, I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. Something as I did it, it's like, oh shoot, I bought the wrong thing. I can expect the smaller contracts and use the same tools for the. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can. So I could definitely do this for another job. So I could, yeah, that's a good idea, Simone. While we're thinking about that, then let's fill this up. Let's see how much this is going to hold. 31. So okay. So with that being the case, this is what we're going to do. Simone's got the idea here. So we're going to do this. We're going to buy 2 more pallets of fertilizer. Buy those. We're going to go here. We're going to go to contracts. And we're going to do these other fertilizing jobs with that same stuff. So accept contract because I don't need to borrow the items. And accept contract because I don't need to borrow the items. Excellent. So there's that. Marlon Woods, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. So yeah, let's load this. This should be more than enough for the job, I would think. Ooh boy. Is that okay? That's holding. That's holding. All right, we're good. So we need to go where first? 43 and 27. So actually, let's do this. If I go to the map, will that show me easy? Yeah. So we got to go to 10 right here. So we're going to start with that one. So just out here, and then we got 85. So let's go to 10 first. And we should be able to do all three of these with this, just with this this tractor. I think we'll be good with this. And we will GPS the snot out of this thing and do 3 jobs. And while we're waiting for that, by the time we're done with that, our helper should be done doing everything that we needed to have done on our other field. So let's swing here and let's see exactly what they're going to say the line is. So let's see. Partial width? How do I change the width? Oh, down. Oh, okay. It's already on maximum width. So we're going to do that. And steering assist. Okay. Do I need headlands on this? Maybe not. Oh, no. It's going to give me 1. Okay. All right. That's fine. So no lane available. Oh, maybe I got to get in here. Activate lane. Too far away from the next field course segment. Where are the lanes in here? Or maybe I need to make this smaller. I don't know. Let's drive around this way. Such an odd field. Oh, there's the lane. Okay, so let's drive down this way. And find the middle. See if we can find it there. Derek DeMello, welcome to Rusty Champaign. And thank you so much for subscribing. And a happy Tuesday to you. So, okay, we got a lane. Is it here? Oh, it is here. Okay, cool. Activate the lane. Turn on the spreader. And let's roll. Oh, and it'll follow that line. That's perfect. That is great. So it'll just keep following that line. Oh, man, this takes all the guesswork out of this. So much guesswork being taken out. And I'm just going to let this run all the way out here. Just to get all this. Even though it's like way, way more of a berth than I need. But that's fine. And I know that there was some way on the map to have it show you what you had fertilized and what you hadn't. But I can't think of how you go about that now. So activate the lane. And turn it on, go. This one, I don't know what they're growing here. I have no idea what it is, but man, yeah, this field looks like it's in bad shape. I don't know what they've got happening here, but it's not good. Okay, and I think if we just go to the end here, we'll be good. I think? Yeah, cool. All right, one down. Next up, we got field 85, which is going to be back to the main road. Okay. Diane Smith, how you doing? Hey, we've missed you too, Diane. It is great to see you. A happy Tuesday to you. It is great to have you back again. It has been a hot minute since we saw you. I hope you've been doing good. I'm sure that life has just been busy. I totally get it, but it is awesome to see you again. For sure. So, I guess we turn, where am I turning? Did I miss the turn? I feel like I missed the turn. Yeah, there's no road there, so I guess we'll go this way. I'm not sure where I'm supposed. Oh, there it is. Now I get it. And then down here. So here's field 85. And okay, steering assist. There's the lane. All right, so let's activate the lane. So activate the lane, turn it on, let's go. I'm doing well. Kenneth Keys, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is good to see you. That was Procession Farming, not on 25, so it won't show on Minimap. Oh, well, darn it. Okay, that's fine. With the GPS, I mean, it's all goof-proof now anyway, so I don't need to even worry about it. It's all good. Had a friend move in with us, and unfortunately, she's not a gamer. Oh, well, what a bummer. That's not good. That's okay. We love her anyway, even if she's not a gamer. No, that's okay. Well, I'm glad that it's all working out in that regard, though. And I hope that she's doing well, too. Let's see. Is this the... Why do I feel like that's what I just did? So let's take a look. Yeah, I just did that, so the headland's got to be... Or no, the line's got to be here. Yeah, the lane's here. Okay, we got it. So here, let's hit this. I'm out of the lane. I should have just... I think they wanted me to do this as a headland, and I didn't, so it's okay. Yeah, not a gamer yet. That's the important thing. Not a gamer yet. So activate that and let's roll. What game is tomorrow night? I'm honestly not sure yet, Brian. And happy Tuesday to you. I don't know. We'll have to see. I may come back to this. Honestly, I might just keep doing this because we're having a good old time with this one. All right, so let's turn that off. Let's see. What is it saying I need to do to hit this part? Maybe there's a lane line and I'm just not seeing it. Oh, here's a lane. So let's back up and let's follow this lane. So I'm just going to back it all the way up here. Is there... Oh, there's the lane. Okay, so this is the lane we want. And maybe this will go all the way around. So this one might take care of this. Yeah, I can see where this field... I mean, it's a very odd-shaped field. But at the same time, this is where it's really nice to have the GPS. Really extremely nice. Okay. And so now, all right, so it immediately takes us to our next lane. Cool. And I can't remember what of this we've done and what of it we haven't. I think we can probably look at the map and see what we have done and what we haven't here. So let me take a look at this. Because I'm at the point now where I don't remember what parts we've hit and what parts we have not hit. So let's see. Fertilized? No. What did we do? No, I don't want that. Yeah, yeah, fertilized. Because we've been fertilizing this. It's interesting. I don't know why it's not showing up. Hmm. Oh well. No worries. It's probably just this section here. So we'll do this. Yeah, it's got to be this because we're going up. %97%. So I've somehow missed 3%. What have I missed on this field? Maybe it's the one over this side. Maybe there's a lane here that I've missed. I did this. I did the one lane. I've done this lane. Maybe it's this lane. I don't think I've hit this lane. So maybe this is one I got to do. Let's find out. Yeah, this is the one I didn't hit. Awesome. There, that's good. So now we got to go to field 43, which is going to be all the way around. Okay, that's fine. So we got a little bit of a trip here, but we can take the ferry. And then we'll fertilize that last field. Actually, before I go there, let's park. And let's go back here, because this guy is done, or this person is done. So, it's I mean, the good thing, Diane, is that it's got a nice tutorial, so that does help. And at the same time, it has a really, really good online community. It's got a heck of a good online community, and I know that they've got people in the game. They've got helpers in the game that can kind of give assistance as well. So that is nice. It can be a bit daunting when you look at it at first, but it's not that bad. So I mean, it's definitely worth a try, I would say. But I mean, you can take a look just from here and get an idea get an idea on your own for it. I wanted to get this one starting to be cultivated, so we're going to go here because this is my field, right? Yeah, this is my field, and if I look, yeah, this field is, yeah. Oh no, this one's already done. So I've got or no, what do we got here? Oh no, this says it's growing. Oh shoot. Well, I'm glad I didn't do something there. That'd be bad. So let's go to field 5. That would have been really bad. Why does this say it's growing? This field does not at all look like it's growing. But I'll take their word for it. So let's go over to this field, which should not be growing. I don't believe. So let's take a look here. Harvested. So we're going to have our helper take care of cultivating this field. And so there they go. And they're going to keep doing that. And while they're doing that, I will then go back to this. And take care of this last fertilizing job. Oh, don't get hit by the school bus. Whatever you do, the school bus has no cares in the world. It's the most reckless school bus driver I've ever seen. They're like, nope, I'm going. You don't even think about going. I am going. You can't stop me. Which is crazy. All right, so left turn. I got to get used to this map. I got to figure out where I'm going in all these cases. And that's going to take some time. Maybe by the time I'm done with this mega stream, I'll have it figured out, but I don't know for sure. So worship, are you figuring stuff out with it? Is it making a little more sense? And if there are things that I can try and help explain, I certainly will. All right, so we're gonna hop on here, hop out. The bus is on a schedule. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely on a schedule. It's like, nope, I'm not gonna be stopped. All right, put that back in small mode. And on we go. A rolling stop would end their career in 5 seconds flat. Yeah, it would. It absolutely would. Someone would have words with them about that, I know. And they would not be pleasant ones either. It is nice that they have this ferry here. That is very, very nice of them to do. Because driving around this river all the time would not be fun. One might say it might be for the birds. Possibly. So, all right. Field 43. Just a left. Just a little jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Okay. And right up here. Okay, so let's zoom in just a bit. Go over here. Your mom was a bus driver. Your brain is still trying to figure stuff out. How do you know what's next on each field and how to keep up with which vehicle to use? Well, the process, and it might even tell you, like if you look at a field, it might tell you what you need to do next. But the general, in its simplest form, the general order of things is that you have to cultivate a field to make it ready for seeds, and then you have to put the seeds in the field, and then after you put the seeds in the field, then they grow, and then you come back and you harvest the field with your harvester, and then you would keep on theoretically just doing that over and over and over again, wash, rinse, repeat. Now there's more to it than that, but that's just like the basics of it. That would be in the simplest form. That would be what you would do. Okay, there's our lane, and let's go. So, talk show T. This is absolutely live. We are live. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. This is not on tape. This is not Memorex. We are live. And it's good to see you. So, okay. And there's my next lane. I love the fact that they've got the lanes there. That is so nice. So, and I just hop right on the lane. Just go like that. I'm getting used to the way these lanes work now, which is good. Now I'm just going to turn around here and hit this lane, and we'll be done with this. Cool. Perfect. Oh, shoot. I didn't tell it to hit the lane. I did not tell it to hit the lane. So let's try that again. Lane. Go. Got it. Does this game require you to plant different crops to put nutrients back into the soil, or is it on game logic? I don't think, like, yeah, because around here in Champaign, that's a huge thing. You can't just keep planting corn over and over and over again. But whether or not they have you do that here, I honestly don't know if that's a thing in the game here. It would be interesting to know for sure, but I don't know if it makes you switch from thing to thing so that way you you keep the nutrients in there. It'd be interesting to know, but I don't know if that's a requirement that they force upon you. And I'm trying to think of what we've now not hit, because I feel like we've hit all this stuff, and now I'm just kind of walking the line here. So I don't know if it might be over here, possibly, that we got to hit. Because I don't know if we're like going wide enough to hit that section. This is where it'd be nice to know what I've not hit yet, because now I'm just kind of wasting fertilizer like crazy. And I don't know what the 2% is that I've not hit. But we'll, oh, contract finished. We've got it. So there it is. That's what we got. The mod in 22 only did straight lines. Oh, okay. Is this game really worth buying? Have I played enough to convince me to buy or what? Well, that's hard to say, talk show. I mean, let's, first question, did you play Farming Simulator 22? So we'll start with that as the first question, and then we can take our line of questioning from there. So now we're done with this. So now I'm going to take this and I'm going to run it back home so I can drop off this extra fertilizer because we're being smart, SMRT. Oh. Trying not to hit anything in the process. Let's actually go into the cabin mode here. Like this. So, oh boy, this is a real snug road. You have. If you played Farming Simulator 22, I mean, what were your thoughts on Farming Simulator 22? So we'll go with that as our second question. Did you enjoy Farming Simulator 22? Were there things about Farming Simulator 22 that you wish it did or didn't do? I guess that would be the next question. And then we'll go from there. So let's hop. Start the ferry. And back we go. So let's hop out a bit. Ugh. So yeah, we're going to drive this back, unload all of our fertilizer, complete all those contracts, and then see how our helper is doing on the next field that we had our helper cultivate. I do love the look of everything here. You're trying to load a trailer, but keep unloading it. Bergdus, you sound like you're playing like me. That's not a good idea. That's not the way you should be doing things. It sounds like a total Rusty move. It sounds like you got a case of the derps. And you never want that. All right. Let's get a little bit closer to everything here. Yeah, he's got... Bergdus definitely has a case of the Rusty derps. We must save Bergdus from the Rusty derps. You never want that. Once you go Rusty derp, you never go back. There's no saving you after that. Okay. So now I think I can just go this way. I think this is the road that takes me to the bridge. Yep. Here we go. There's the road that takes me to the bridge. I now know where I am. All I need to remember is this bridge. If I get myself to this bridge, I know where I am. And then we make a left at the street by the tracks, and then a left into our farm. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. So not this left, the next left. Although, I mean, we can take that left if we so wanted. Whoop, I almost hit that guy. Was not trying. Did not do that for the laughs. All right, caught rustyitis. Symptoms include derp and maroon. Benefits are fancy pivots. Those are some good benefits right there. Absolutely. All right, so we're going to take this. We're going to drop this off right about here. So yeah, we'll swing this this way, just like this, and unload. There. Now we can go here and saying lights, contracts, active, collect, collect. Done. And magically, the tractor is gone. Let's see how we're doing over there. How's it going? Driving would be my biggest issue in this game. Now, that's the nice thing about this game, Diane, is the fact that in this game, it has this GPS feature that makes the driving a lot easier. It really helps out a lot. So you have to get used to how that GPS feature works. But once you do, it takes a lot of the guesswork out of the driving. And worst case scenario, you can hire a worker to do the driving for you. Like right now, I'm not driving. I'm not doing a thing. This is all just an AI driver that's doing everything. And it costs you money to hire an AI driver, but you certainly can have workers, and you're going to want that for sure as part of the game, because there's going to be way too much for you to do in the game by yourself. You're going to definitely want to have help. And that's where it gets to be good to have a helper, because otherwise you'll never be able to do everything you need to do if you try and do it all on your own. So, yeah. And the GPS feature, as people... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. The GPS feature is a feature that they had... It was on Farming Simulator 22 as a mod, but only on the PC version. And that was such a popular mod that they incorporated it into Farming Simulator 25. Now, it'd be nice if they explained it to you, but they didn't. But we figured it out because I have all the wonderful Rusty Champaign peeps here that helped me figure it out. So, let's see. Appreciate the new features like cross-platform multiplayer, new crops, and seasonal cycles, but issues such as frequent graphical glitches and a steep learning curve. The steep learning curve, I feel, is a bit better because I feel like the tutorial in this game is better than FS22 was. And at the same time, if you know FS22, then FS25, I think, is going to be just fine for you. So I wouldn't be worried about that necessarily. And I have not noticed any graphical glitches so far. And I mean, we've been playing now for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I've not seen anything in the way of graphical glitches at this point. So, will there be one? Maybe. But I mean, in all the time we've been playing so far, I haven't noticed anything. So I hope that helps answer your question. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I'm having a real good time with it, for sure. And yeah, I mean, I plan on playing this a lot. No doubt. The thing I need to do now is I need to check on this worker, see how they're doing. Because no problem. My pleasure, talk show team. My pleasure. So the thing I've got to do now, because we're at 13:05 in game time, so we're running out of time in August. And I've got a couple of big fields that need to be planted. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the calendar. Oh, I can't even plant wheat in August anyway, so that's no problem. That's fine. So no, I'm good. I can't plant anything in August. So we're going to go to September and plant the wheat in September. Because we're going to do wheat. I think I'm going to do wheat in all these fields. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, we've been in for 3 hours. For sure. Am I using any mods right now? No, none. Zero. Not one. And I don't know if I will. I mean, at some point, maybe, but I don't plan on it. When I played FS22, I didn't really use any mods either. Of course, I was playing that on the Xbox, and yeah, they have mods available there, but I never really used that many. So I don't know. At some point, maybe, but it's not in my plans. How long have I played for the stream? We're going on 3.5 hours. We're doing pretty good here. We're about halfway through the mega stream. Because we will be here until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we got another 3 hours and 21 minutes to go in the mega stream. I hope you guys are having a real good time. Okay, so that's good. I don't have to worry about planting anything here. I do have animals, Diane. We went out. We can take a look at that. This came with a few cows. So we do have a few cows here. But we also we went over here and we bought ourselves some chickens. And they are over here. So this scenario comes with like 3 cows. But we also we got some chickens. And they're over here. And if we take a look at our pen, so the health shows us 30% because we just now got them. So the health will get better as the day goes on. And I know that there's a way to look at what all we have in the pen. Oh, yeah, if we go over here, we can see it. So, yeah, we have a total of 16 chickens. We have 15 baby chicks, and we have a rooster in there. So, yeah, those are the ones we got. Tristan, how you doing? Enjoying watching you play this, but am I done with Storage Wars? Until they have an update of some sort, yeah. Because right now, everything is just kind of samey. But if they come up with an update of some sort, I'll definitely cover it. No doubt. Because I enjoyed the game. It's just right now we're just it's kind of stuck in a rut with it. So yeah, and it just gets to be a grind, and you're doing the same thing over and over again with the grind. So if they come up with something new to cover, or if they put in like a Christmas content, I'll definitely be back to it for sure. Are there any achievements? There are some achievements in here. Window chickens. we definitely have window chickens. We have chickens in a window and a rooster. There are achievements. We've gotten some completely by accident. I think that there's probably a way to find them. I just don't know how to find them because we don't have it through Steam. We got this directly from Giants. So we downloaded it directly from them. So the achievements that we're getting are just kind of popping up. And we're just kind of getting them. So I don't know what all is involved with achieving them. But yes, there are achievements for sure. Fishbait, how you doing? It's great to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Okay, checking once again on our worker. They're almost done. Now, why they didn't do the headland first, I don't know. But for some reason, they didn't do the headlands. I don't know why. Seems like if I was an AI driver, I would immediately do the headland, but perhaps not. I'm doing a fascinating job. Well, I appreciate the thought. We're trying to make it happen the best we can. So while they're still going, I guess I'm going to do some more contracts. So let's. These are active. So we can do a. It's a setting in the hold H menu. What did I? For them to do the headlands. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, toggle. Go. Did I have you stop? Are you stopped for some reason? Yeah, there you go. I didn't expect you to stop. So yeah, keep going, guy. Yeah, I thought that it gave them headlands. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the way that maybe where he started in the field, or maybe where they started in the field, they just picked a random spot to start and they came to the headlands last. It's hard to say. Hard to say for sure. Not going to worry about it. So yeah, we're gonna do a harvesting job, and we're gonna do a small one because we can do a small one with our own equipment. Because I'm going to be able to take my own harvester and do this one. I want to see where this is. Where the heck is field 70? So let's take a look at our map and figure out where the heck field 70 is. Is that going to be across the river as well? Or is that down here? Is that this is on my side. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, we'll drive the harvester over there to field 70 and do that job ourselves. Because that's not a big field. So we'll be able to take care of that. And we've got our own trailer. So we should be able to take care of that. So let's pick that one up. That should be a nice easy one. Accept contract. Cool. Nice and small. And now I should probably put the header on the trailer. So let's see. Is this up? It is up. This part I always suck at, but we're going to try this. I suck so much at putting the header back on the trailer. Oh boy. I think I'm over it. And the good thing is that this is the school of close enough when it comes to putting this thing on here. And now I think I'm close enough. So lower the header and let's see. Take off the header. Is it off? Let's see. I've got to change. Oh, and then detach. Is it on? I think it's on. It is. Okay, yeah. That is the quintessential school of close enough. Which is good. I'm now regretting where I put that fertilizer. But I think we'll be okay here. All right. For the harvesting contracts, if you wait to do the selling after it's all harvested and once the job reaches 100%, if you're using your own machines, once you mark the job complete, the extra harvest. Yes, yes, I remember that. Yeah. You get the bonus. Yeah. You just park headers up to a wall. Yeah, I should have done better with where I put this, but I was just like setting stuff down. But yeah, I could have done a better job with where I placed that. So let's see. Let's go to the map again. See where we are. I've just got to get used to the way this entire thing is laid out. That's my biggest challenge right now, is just knowing exactly where the heck I need to go for all this. Like here, I'm actually gonna go to the right this time. Yeah, let's go this way. So, you think the contracts are different in 25? Not used to them yet. I don't know, because this is the first harvesting contract that we're trying, Marcyfar. So we'll see whether or not we get the bonus. I feel like we should, because there'd be no reason for that to be any different. But we'll find out for sure when we get this one finished. I'm hoping we get the bonus, because that was one of the best things about doing the harvesting contracts, was that you got to keep the extra, and that was nice. You got the money. Well, or yeah, I mean, you could turn it in and you would get the money for the extra, or you could keep it if you so chose. Although I can't remember if I ever did that. I can't remember if I just always sold it and got the money. We'll find out. We're going to definitely have to get a better harvester, though. I mean, this one's going 17 miles an hour. It's not too bad. We're going to have a long trip down this road. Go into this view. I love the fact, I mean, just looking at it, you can see, like, the dirt down there. That's really kind of cool. I don't remember whether or not they had anything like that in FS22. Whereas you went further along, it like put dirt on the windows. Perhaps it did, but I don't remember seeing that. But it's kind of cool to see it now in here. And I'm pretty sure the game has music to it. I just don't have it on because you never know what might or might not be copyrighted. And I don't want that to run into any issues there. But I believe that there's plenty of music. Yeah, I know there's music because there's a radio setting. Best get saving for that new harvester. You're right. You're absolutely right. We'll get there. Yeah, the steering wheel, even in FS22, the steering wheel was a bit touchy. There might be a way to make that better. There might be a way. I don't know for sure. It might be a setting where you can change that. Jordan Gunkel, how you doing? We have been live for about 3.5 hours here in the Rusty Champaign mega stream of Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, we could buy a jet washer. Oh man, guy crosses over a double yellow line. Not a care in the world. He's like, I don't care. I'm going to pass you. That's wonderful. As says that guy. Nobody observes traffic laws around here. These are my kind of people. You're like, traffic laws? No, those are for suckers. We're not going to worry about it. Can't see down this hill? No problem. We're going to just pass you anyway. Not a worry. That is great. Make sure I don't run out of gas. Oh, we got plenty of gas. Okay. Yeah, the gas indicator's down in the bottom right. You scared me there for a minute, Diane. I'm like, are we that close to running out of gas? But we're actually okay. So, yeah. But it is always good to check on that. Okay, let's get out of this view for a moment. And let's hop back into there. So, yeah, just a little bit further and on the left. So just past this field, the next one up. Traffic laws are definitely for the birds. Especially in games. In real life, no. But in games, absolutely. Delivery truck crossing on a double yellow. Yeah, it's fine. See, this is the way that people drive in the United States. Just like that. They just do. All right, almost there. Just a little further. Just a little further. Now I got to figure out with this, where the heck am I going to drop my header? Where am I going to put this thing? I guess we're going to drop it, where? I guess here? Sure. Is this the best place to put your header? No. Is it the place I'm going to put it? Yeah. We're going to definitely just drop it here. Yeah, this is exactly how they do it in real life. I'm going to run over that guy's farm, run over his field. It's fine. No worries. Yeah, just going to go here and put this guy right on. Just like this. This is exactly how they do it. Just like that. All right. What is that thing? This is a harvester, also known as a combine. This is the thing that takes the crop and harvests it. So we're going to go here. And steering assist is on. 2 headlands. Good to go. Got to unfold the harvester. Got to get here. Over here to this side. And try to not destroy their crops. Or these crops. And there should be a headland here somewhere. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So, lower harvester, turn on harvester, activate the lane, and go. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I thought I lowered the harvester. Did I not lower the harvester? Okay. Activate the lane. Lower header. Oh, I didn't lower the header. Forgot. Do I have to drive my trailer back and forth? In this case, yeah, I will. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to do this. I'm going to put an AI worker on here. They're going to roll. So they're going to start that. They're going to do that. I'm going to finish this because apparently, for whatever reason, our AI worker has not finished this. So we'll finish this ourselves, I guess. So are you running? For whatever reason, they're not doing anything. I don't know why. So let's just finish this up ourselves. There's only one row left. I don't know why they didn't do the headland. There must have been something. But we'll finish this up ourselves. Not sure what the deal was. But we'll set this up and do it ourselves. Because there won't be much there. And then I'm going to set up an AI worker, and they'll work on that field that's in the middle, field 4. Because that one also needs to be cultivated. So yeah, all these fields have been harvested. Now they all need to be cultivated, so that way they are ready to have new seeds put in. And they're also going to need to be, we're also going to need to put down some lime, I'm pretty sure. And the lime is just something that helps the yield and stuff like that. But that's more of an advanced thing. But just the basics of it are just like cultivate, or maybe this is cultivated. Maybe this is ready to go. Oh, we got that one line there that's not. Maybe the rest of it's good to go. And we just got this one dumb line that needs to be cultivated. Because this is like our beginning field. The maps do look really nice in this game. They really do. Am I brave enough to try a rice field? Not just yet. At some point, sure. Right now, no. Right now, I'm just treating this again like if I've never played Farming Simulator 20, if I've never played a Farming Simulator before in my life, and what would be the easiest way to go about doing it. So we're just doing this for now. And again, maybe down the road we will. But for now, I'm going to stick with the easy stuff. Now the question is, which of these tractors is faster? Are you faster? Oh, you're both about the same speed. This one looks like it's bigger, so I probably won't take this one. Yeah, we won't take this one because this is a bigger tractor. We're just going to leave that alone. So, circle actually takes us to there. I didn't realize that. I don't even know what I did, but I did something. So, circle takes me to the map. Wow, I wish I would have known about that before. All right, so we're going to drop off the cultivator right here. Does the tutorial take? Yes, it does. The tutorial is very fast. The tutorial, you're done with the tutorial in probably 20 minutes? Maybe 30? I'm trying to remember how long it took us, but it doesn't take you that long. The tutorial has you do some cultivating. It has you do some seeding. It has you do some harvesting. And I think that's about it. And you don't do a whole field. You just do like portions of a field. And then after that, you can go back and talk with the guys. Walter, your grandfather, and then Ben, who's another guy that can tell you a lot about stuff with fields. But yeah, the tutorial is pretty fast. It's not that long at all. All right, so now we're going to pick up our trailer. And we're going to drive it to that field that we are currently harvesting. And lots of listening. All the listening. Yeah. So I could have, to your point, Worship, I could have an AI driver drive down to this field instead of me doing it. But it's easy enough for me to do it. And it saves me a few bucks. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And I don't know whether or not our trailer is going to have enough to hold everything that we're going to harvest, but we're going to find that out. I think we'll be all right because this is a pretty small job. This isn't a big field that we're harvesting, so I think we're going to be okay. But we'll find out. Yeah, they can. You can set up a job. So let me see if I can do this. So we're going to go here, and I'm going to go create a job. And the job is just going to be go to, and we're going to tell it to go zoom in to here, I think. So pick a target position, and we'll tell it to go there like that, and give it a direction, which is going to be that. And then we will say start job. And that will now go on its way. And I am not doing a thing. So if we hop out of here and hop out of here, I am not driving. The AI is now driving itself to the destination that I set, which is great. So yeah, you can set up jobs, and AI will do just about everything you want it to do in this game. You can have it do any kind of thing you want. And as you get to a point where your farm gets to be really, really big, and you have lots of fields, you'll have that happening. So yeah, you can tell it to do all kinds of things. Is that fertilizer? There was fertilizer back at our farm. I had some fertilizer and I had some herbicide left over from some of the jobs we did earlier. So if it was something that you saw at our farm, then yeah, you probably saw some of that. I'm thinking. So I might as well just do this myself, but that was just to show you that you could have an AI worker do the driving. It costs you money if you have AI do it. So it's not free. But it's a good way to do multiple things at once by having the AI take care of it. Oh, and the cart, there's nothing in the cart right now, Jordan. This one's empty. It is completely empty. We're just taking it here to the field that we're harvesting because when we empty out the combine, we're going to empty it out into this trailer. So the red is just the bottom of the trailer. And again, I don't know how much this is going to hold. I hope it holds enough. And again, it's not a huge field that we're doing here, so I think we'll be okay. And it's just around the corner here. Yeah, because there's my trailer that I left on the side of the road. Just like that. And we will park this right over here as well. Just going to park this right here. Right now I only have the one. I mean, you can hire as many as you want, Diane. You're not limited to the number that you have. You can hire in as many as you need. Right now we just have the one that's doing this, and I'm going to actually take this over right now once it actually gets into the next lane here, and I'm going to take this job back over. But yes, I mean, as many as you want, you can hire them. And David is back. How you doing, David? It was great to see you again. All right, we're going to turn you off. Going to turn the harvester on. Going to lower it. We're going to go here. Steering assist. Into the lane. We're already in the lane. But we'll activate it anyway. Yeah, this part is great. The game is absolutely meeting my expectations. Absolutely. No. I had two different people at that point, Diane. So I had one that was driving the tractor, and I had one that was driving the combine. So I had two different people that were going at that point in time. But I just took over driving the tractor myself because I knew where I was going, and I didn't have him keep driving. I think that's down. It is. So yeah, at one point in time, I did have two people going. I had one that was driving the tractor, and I had one that was running the harvester. At this point, I don't have any of them going because when you dismiss them, they automatically appear and they automatically disappear. So you don't have to do anything to get them, other than saying, "I want you here." And that's all it takes. And so when we took over the job, the AI worker just immediately disappeared. And then we took it over. And so now I could very easily set up an AI worker to take this back over, but given the fact that we only have this amount left, where I just figured I'd do this myself. This is canola that we are harvesting, and I see that it is right above the speedometer there. So if you look straight that way, all the way on the other side of the screen, it shows that we're harvesting canola here. And yeah, we should have this one row left, I do believe. in the lane. Lower that. Oh no, lower and go. Just like that. Anybody cooking up lunch? If you are, cook some up for me while you're at it, would you? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So the harvesting is done. So now we can turn that off, turn that off. And now we're going to drive right over here to the side here. Just like this. And we're going to send the pipe out. Going to hop into this vehicle. And again, this is me now. It's not the computer. We're going to load everything that we have into this trailer. And again, I hope that it's all going to fit in here. I think it will, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, we should be fine. There should be no issues with this. Yeah, we'll be good. He said cautiously and nervously. It's Tuesday. You had tacos. That is good. Taco Tuesday. All right. So now we are going to have the harvesters start making their way home. And we can do that. So we're going to put the header back on. The header is in the air, right? It is. School bus is going to just have to wait a bit. He'll get used to it. Don't you even think about it, school bus. Man, these school buses are so darn impatient. This is crazy. Oh, man. How am I going to do this? I got to, like, get out of your way. Or you got to get out of my way. So, all right. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. There, you dummy. All right. Let's lower the header. And detach. Is that going to stay? Is that on? That's on. Man, these school buses, I'm telling you, in this game. They're crazy. So now I can go here. And we're going to AI worker. And you're going to go back to the farm. So you're going to go to up to here. And we're going to have you plop right here. So target position, you're going to go there, that way, facing like that. And off you go. And now if we look, it should start running by itself. I do believe. So, yep, there he goes. So I'm not driving him. So he'll get a head start on going back to the farm. And I can hop back into here and take this to wherever we need to go. Just completed first harvest contract, and yes, you can keep the harvester cell. Oh, okay. Now I feel like I've actually got to sell some of this in order to complete the job. And now I got to remember exactly where I got to go to sell this. So where do we need to go for this? Because we're done with it. That's the active workers. So now that, we got to go there. Okay, that's where we're going. So I got to turn around and go back that way. Got it. Got it. Do I have to replant the canola? No. In this case, the only thing they want us to do is harvest it because that's not my field. All these fields that are just in gray are not our fields. These are other people's fields. So we're just doing that work for that person. The fields that we own are, it doesn't show up here. The fields that we own are here. So we own fields 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then this field, all the fields that are in black are fields that we're just doing the work for somebody else. So in this case, all they wanted us to do was harvest that field, and that was it. And now that we're done, now we can go and drop this off. The AI worker is blocked by an object. What is blocking the AI worker? Why are you blocked? What is blocking you? You should not be blocked from where you were. Absolutely should not be. So let's try you again. So you're going to keep going. So go to back to there. So we're going to try this again. Once again, pick that there and start. Off you go. Why does it keep saying you're blocked by an object? No, you should be fine now. The AI is a little bit. It's trying hard. It's really trying. I don't know why it thinks it's blocked by an object. I really don't know. But perhaps it is. I guess I'm going to just have to drive this myself. I don't know what's going on with it. It's normally better at driving than this than it is. Oh man, unbelievable, dude. Turn right in front of me. Just like that. That was awesome. Guy turned right in front of me. There's a school bus. That might have been the issue, but in this case it was not. Having mac and cheese in the cup, the deluxe, easy to go. That's good stuff. You put some meat inside your mac and cheese. Very nice. It was a ghost vehicle. There was something in the way. I don't know what it was. So let's try this again. Now that we're up here, let's try one more time. So activate one more time. Go to target. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's still got that as the target position. So yeah. All right. Go there. Try it again. You're fine for now. So we're going to let you keep going. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to try and finish this job myself. Because all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this stuff to our tipping point to finish this job. Because I think I have to deliver some of it. And then the rest of it I guess I could turn off the tipper. Oh my gosh, all you guys drive like crazy. And I could keep some of it, or I could just go ahead and sell it. We'll have to see how we're doing. Because I think I've always just sold it before. It's saying it's blocked by an object again. Or maybe it's fine now. I'm just going to leave it for now. It'll figure it out. And if it can't figure it out, then I'll come back and get it. We're not going to worry about it right now. So we got to go here. I do believe. Yeah, down here. This is where we're going. It's road rage. Combine rage. Never good. And the tipping point is here. Okay. So I guess I can go until I don't have to do anymore. So let's see. Let's see how much it's going to let me keep if I do this. Yeah, there wasn't. Oh, yeah, it didn't let me have much. So I'm just going to. There's only 508 liters here of it. I'm just going to sell the rest of it. There's hardly enough there to worry about. If there would have been more, then that'd be a thing. But there was not much there to save. So now we can go back here to contracts. We can finish that off. That is active. That is done. Collect our cash. Cool. Let's see if we can worship space. We will see you again very soon. I'm going to see whether or not we can have an AI driver maybe take the tractor back. Maybe they'll have an okay time with that. Perhaps. So let's see. Go to. And let's see if maybe they can drive that because it doesn't seem like it can take care of the combine. So let's try this. Oh no, that's that guy again. I was trying to do no, that's you. Yeah, the Massey Ferguson is different. All right. All right. Maybe it's grand crazy farming. You never know. Well, at least it got part of the way back. Maybe not the whole way, but it got part of the way. And hopefully that tractor will not have any issues with driving on the road. Maybe combines just don't like driving on the road. Perhaps that's it. At least not automatically. I don't know what's up with that guy. I don't know why he's honking. Whatever it is, he can wait. And then I might. So let's see. We're at 4 hours in. I might advance to September so I can start doing some planting. I might go with that. I'm not on Twitch anymore. I decided to not keep going with Twitch just because I just wanted to stick on one platform. So yeah, I'm only on YouTube at this point. Man, that's a low bridge. So we'll wait and see whether or not our tractor is going to be able to make it back here. So far, I've not gotten any kind of warning saying that it is being blocked. So that's good to know. How much is this game? It is not cheap, Diane. This game is, for the game itself, it is not cheap. This game is $49.99. And then if you get the year one pack, and the year one pack gives you like all the expansions that are going to be in the upcoming year, it is $79.99. But that will get you all the expansions that come out between now and 2025, because they generally have like at least 2 year packs, as they call them, sometimes 3. And those year packs will give you all the expansions and all the extra stuff that is available for the game. But yeah, it's not cheap. It is an investment for sure. So now the one thing I want to buy, where was it? Where did you go to buy the where did you go to buy the jet washer? I'm trying to remember where that was. Is it under, it's under construction, isn't it? I think, is it under construction? Fences, sculpting, lights. Where was that? I think that's under construction because I think it's something you can buy. You got a Fanatical for $20 off. Oh, that's good. That's really good. If you can find it on a deal, definitely find it on a deal. I did not. I paid full price. Where is that jet washer? Does anyone remember where the jet washer is? I know I've seen it. I just can't remember where. Yeah, 79 is it's a lot. It's asking a lot. For sure. Not I can totally understand that. Yeah. I cannot remember for the life of me where you go to buy that jet washer. I thought it was in construction. That's sculpting. That's just the animals. That's the factories, selling points, greenhouses. Oh, yeah, I was going to put up a greenhouse too. We talked about doing a greenhouse, and I never did that. So I might also set up a greenhouse somewhere, assuming I got some space to do it. And then that'd give me some stuff that I could sell at my selling point. Generators. Gosh, why can I not remember where that is? Shed, silos, silo extensions, constructibles. No. Whatever you do, do not cut down a tree. Yeah, unless you have like pine trees Yeah, pine trees, it's pretty good. But other kinds of trees, I remember doing that when I was doing No Man's Land on FS22. And I planted like American elms just to see what it was going to be like. And boy, did I regret that. That was horrible. Oh, tools. It's probably in here. Here it is. There we go. There's the jet washer. That's what I was looking for. So let's set this out. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Where can I put that? Oh, anywhere. So I'm going to put that right here. Cool. Got it. So now I can pull all of my vehicles right up here to my jet washer. So if you've never seen this before, we're going to grab our jet washer. Oops. We're going to take the lance. And then we're going to spray this stuff and make it all nice and clean. And it'll all look good. And we can do the same thing here with our header. Make that look all nice and clean. And you don't have to spray in any like all over the place. You can just spray in one spot and it'll clean the whole thing off. Make it look nice and fancy again. And then when we're done, we just put that right back on. Just like that. Awesome. Is my tractor back? It's back. Okay, he made it. Awesome. Cool. Now we can enter the washer and drive it. You can drive the washer? Or, I didn't realize. Oh, maybe you meant something else. I don't know. But yeah, sparkly and fancy. Let's take this one and wash it off. Got it. Or sprackly. Either one works. Yeah, so let's wash this off. I mean, this is, as far as I know, this is purely decorative, but it's nice. So yeah, man, this guy's dirty. Let's get you cleaned up. Nope, not that. That's not what I meant. I meant to press down on the L. Press down on the L. Just grab the lance. There. All the sprints. There you go. You can enter the jet washer and drive it? Really? That is news to me. I didn't realize you could do such a thing. Seems kind of comical, but I guess you can. Would not have thought that such a thing was possible. All right, that's probably clean enough. So let's go here. Enter vehicle. Oh, okay. Got it. So you can, So how do you drive it? Oh, you can push it and pull it. Oh, I never did that before. Never, ever in my life did I do that. I did not realize such a thing. The things you learn. That's amazing. Okay. Good to know. That is cool. Wow. All right. So let's take a look. How are we doing here with everything? So it's still weird that they're saying that this field is growing. So I'm actually going to walk out here to field 3. I feel like that's not right. So we're going to walk out here to field 3, and we're going to see if this field actually says it's growing. That's new? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't recognize you could do such a thing. It says it's growing. Okay, I'm surprised that it's growing, but it says it's growing, so we're going to let it go. I did not think that was growing. For whatever reason, it did not look like it. But it says that it is. So we're going to let it happen. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do then is I want to find a place where we're going to set up a greenhouse because I want to have some stuff that we can sell at our roadside stand. So let's see if we got some space here where we can set up a greenhouse and not have it be in the way. So let's go construction. And we're going to go up here. Silos, constructibles, containers, tools. I just saw it. Greenhouses. Here we go. A cheap one. Oh, so small tarp greenhouse will do all those things. Okay, large tarp greenhouse will do all those things times two. A medium will do that. Let's just start with a small one, and let's see where we can put this thing on our land. Where can we possibly set it? Am I using both mouse and keyboard along with the controller? I am using both. When I'm driving, I'm normally using a controller. Right now, I'm using mouse and keyboard to try and navigate all this around. The thing I don't know is with this, I'm trying to figure out exactly how I rotate the camera. I mean, I know that if I do it like this, I can rotate the camera. So it might be easier to do it like this, or maybe do a combo. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want to set this. So that's all where the cows are. Can I put it by the chicken coop? We might be able to put it by the chicken coop. Possibly. Again, I'm trying to figure out how I rotate the camera. So where's the door? That's the big question, is if we do this, where is it, where does it empty? So where's the sell point? That area is restricted. Can I put it over here? I wonder if I got to take some trees out. Might need to take some trees out, possibly. Stretch your legs. You've been down for 4 hours. I got space south of the field 5. Okay. Let's take a look at that. South of field 5. Oh, way down there? Okay, yeah, I guess I could set one way down there. Okay, so let's go down that way. Oh, no, there. That's what we want. So we're saying way down here. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. We can do this. It's going to be a long way to go, but we can go there. Let's set it close to the road and spin it like that. Oh, but I don't want to get it too close because if I do, then I'm going to like run into. It's going to cause. I'll set it right here. I think this will be fine. Yeah, excellent. Okay, and there's the spawn point. Perfect. And then, if I remember right, where do we go? Then the question becomes, where do we go to get the barrels? Because I remember you can get additional barrels of water that you can set up with your greenhouses. For people that remember greenhouses, do you remember where those were? Because I remember you could do that. I remember that you could get extra, was it a tool? Containers. That's what it was. Or was it? No. I remember there was a way that you could get like extra barrels to put water in. I thought I remembered that from FS22. So that way you didn't just have the one barrel of water. I thought that you could have others with it. So if anyone recalls that, or maybe it was just something that was in no man's land and maybe you couldn't actually do that. I don't know. But for some reason, I thought that there was the ability to set up extra barrels of water for your greenhouse. Oh, wait, is that it? Supplementary water tank. Got it, got it, got it. There it is. That's what I wanted. And I can set that up, I think, here. I think I can do this, and it'll work. And it should feed into there. I think that works. I'm going to set up a couple of them. I'm going to try it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? There. Do that. Cool. Yeah, it helps to supply your greenhouses with water. Got it. Silo extensions. Excellent. Now the question becomes, do I do I have water? I'm assuming I do. Do I have my own water on my farm? Or do I have to build my own water tank? I might have to build my own water tank because I don't see one. So I probably have to put up a water tank down here. That's okay. That's my small tarp greenhouse. Yeah, I bet I got to set up a water tank. I'm thinking. It's just so I don't have to keep on getting water from wherever. So we'll also do that. So let's take care of that because I'm not seeing anything here that's water. I'm pretty sure. It does not look like it. What do we got over here? Cement. Oh, yeah, that's not me. So this is everything of mine. Yeah, yeah, we got a silo. That's our small farmers kiosk. Yeah, I don't think that we have the ability. Yeah, I don't think we have the ability to get our own water. So I'll set that up. Can't place a well in this game. Um, we can put up a water tank. That was actually what I was looking to do. Was just a water tank. So let's go back here. It was. I just saw it. It was. Let's see. Greenhouses. No fences. Lights. Lights. Um, nope. That's grain bins. I just saw it. Maybe it was a constructible. No, container. Here, that's what I want. Water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. Okay, yeah, so I think I can set that up down there. I think this works. Whoa, let's get down. And let's put that like that just in case I need to. There. That might work, it might not, but I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to see how that goes. So let's actually go down here to our greenhouse, see how it's doing on water. It has water, so it's got 10,000 liters of water. And we can go in here now, I think, open the door, and we can get this running. So if we go here, now the question becomes, what do we want to make in here? Let's see. We got our options. We can do chili peppers. We can do garlic. We can do lettuce, Napa cabbage, spring onions, strawberries, and tomatoes. So that'd be 1,056 or 528. I guess. I mean, I guess this doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see. Any thoughts? Is there anything that anyone would like us to make in our greenhouse here? I will leave it open to the chat in terms of what we would like to put in our greenhouse. I'm open for anything. I remember in FS22, I think they had lettuce and they had tomatoes and they had strawberries as options. So I'd be interested in trying like chili peppers or garlic or cabbage or onions. But I will leave that up to the people. Charles Ramos says peppers. And that was the first one I heard. And I've done strawberries before. Let's try peppers. Let's do that. Activate. Cool. And I think I'll just leave it with nothing but peppers. I'm just going to have it do peppers and only peppers. We'll leave it like that. Or I could okay. People said or their Pearl said strawberries, so we'll do a little bit of both. We'll make them both happen. I think that I think it all kind of balances out. To be honest, Jill, I think that whatever you do, it'll all kind of end up making about the same kind of money. I don't think that there's like one that like massively outperforms another one. I want to say I think they're all pretty close. And if I take a look at this, I'm guessing again. I don't know if this will. So I think that this will. If I go here, I don't know if I have to fill this up with water. I'm guessing I might have to. I don't know. We'll figure that part out. I'm trying to remember because in No Man's Land I actually had like a water point, so I might have to fill that up with water. We'll worry about that another time. That'll be another thing. But that's now going. So let's go back up to the map. Our fields are now all cultivated. if I take a look at these, they're all saying they need lime. So maybe I'll get into some doing some lime possibly. Yeah, maybe we'll do that and get some lime going. And then we'll go ahead and we'll start planting some stuff. So maybe we'll do some lime, get that running, and go from there. So for that, I am going to need to get a. I'm going to need to get a spreader. So we'll look into one of those. And I'm gonna just rent one for now because I can't afford to buy anything. But eventually, I'll probably end up buying that thing. But for now, we're just gonna rent it because again, we just do not have the cash to buy anything. So let's go up to let's see. Scroll out. We're gonna go to the vehicle store. Oh, I think I can get it. I think I can do it from here. Let me see. How do I do it from here? I go here. That's right. And we need, let's see, sprayers, spreaders, fertilizer spreaders. It's you put lime in it goes in a fertilizer spreader, if I remember right. Yeah, that just goes in a fertilizer spreader. I do believe. Let's double check that first. Let's go down here and take a look at big bag pallets. Lime, yeah, yeah. So that can go in a fertilizer spreader. So we'll do that. So back up we go. And it's got the consumables right there. How about that? So fertilizer spreaders. How much would one of these cost us? Too much money. I do not have $25,000 to spend on one of these. So we'll just rent this guy. Take that, rent you for $525. Yeah, that works. I'm good with that. And then we will I'll get a little bit of, I got to buy all the lime because I don't have any lime anyway. So let's buy some lime. So back here we go. Consumables, lime. I think I can get 3 of those in there. 6,000 liters. Yeah. And oh shoot, what was the capacity on this? Oh, 3,200. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't buy 3 of those. So only the Badal does lime and fertilizer. So does the Amazon only do fertilizer? Oh shoot, I probably should have checked that. Let's take a look. Does it say? I know that there used to be a place where it said that, but I'm not seeing where it shows you what it does and what it doesn't do. Or did I maybe? It's down there. I see it. It's down there. So I rented the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. That's what it is. So there. I'm still getting used to this. There. So we got to rent this. Okay, cool. And how much does this hold? 9,000 liters. So lease you. Got it. Done. And for 9,000, we can now go back here. I can buy 4 things of lime. That'll work. Buy that. And now we will head off. Let's take the John Deere this time. And we'll run that over. And pick up that fertilizer or pick up the lime and pick up the spreader. And we'll start putting some lime down. We are now working on putting some lime down on our fields. Because all of our fields need some lime to help out the yield. And that's not something you need to do all the time, but you need to do every once in a while. So we are heading off to the vehicle dealer to get a spreader that we have rented and all the lime to go into it. And then I have something that I rented that I did not mean to rent, and I will have to return that. Because, of course, I rented the wrong thing. which I know is absolutely shocking. But yeah. So the vehicle place is, oh yeah, it's right here in town. That's good. So it's just up here. I figured it was right here. Yeah. It's just up here right across the bridge. Is lime, it's not a, I don't know how you describe lime. It's not a fertilizer, but it's something that is needed in your fields, but it's not a fertilizer. So I don't know. Someone can probably better explain it than me. I mean, obviously, because I'm not explaining it at all. But yeah, I don't know how you would describe it in terms of what it actually is. Let's go in here. I got to go to my vehicles list and return this guy because I don't need this. So you can get returned. Yes, because I did not mean to rent you. And now we will hook this up. Boy, I hope this I hope this tractor can hold this. I hope I can. Diane, it was great seeing you. I hope we see you again soon. Tell your best friend roommate that we said hi, and that we hope she's doing well too, and that maybe one of these days she'll check out one of our games. Possibly. It changes the pH. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it changes the pH of the. So it's yeah, not necessarily a fertilizer per se, but it impacts the field. It makes it more conducive to planting. And Janet, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. All right, so we're going to load this up with all the lime. Okay. Takes a little bit of time to load this bad boy up, but it's all right. So a big source of money in this game when you're first starting out is contracts, doing others people's work to help them out. But after you get to the point where you get your own fields up and running, then you can start doing more of your own stuff and less stuff for other people. But the beginning is always doing stuff for other people to get yourself money to then buy stuff that you need to do your own stuff. So it just always kind of starts out like that, where you're spending a lot of time working on contracts for others. And the good thing about doing contracts for others is that you don't necessarily have to have the machinery. If you do have the machinery, then even better. But if you don't, then you can just go ahead, rent the machinery, and start doing the contracts. And it's a good way to see all the different things that you can do in the game. So if you've never actually done grass baling, you can try out a grass baling contract and see exactly what is involved in the world of grass baling, which that was the only way I learned everything that was involved in grass baling when I played FS22. I didn't know a darn thing about grass baling. I'm like, oh, okay, I've got all this equipment. So I've got this thing, and I've got this thing, and I've got this thing, and then I've got these forks that I put on my onto my tractor. I don't know what all this does, but we're going to try it. And you learn a lot just by doing. It's and it was pretty cool to figure all that out. It makes it more towards base. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it makes things more basic. For sure. All right, so all these fields, if I remember right, so if we hop out and if you look at a field, it will tell you, if you look at the field, so in the bottom right, way down there, in the bottom right of the screen, you can see the field info, and in this case, you see that it needs lime. It theoretically also needs fertilizer, but we don't have that just yet. Well, I have fertilizer, and we can have someone fertilize the fields, but we're not worried about that right now. So what I am going to do is I'm going to start putting lime on all of these fields. So we're going to hop in here. we're going to get ourselves close. So we're going to go here. Well, I think we just have to turn it on. I don't think we have to change anything. Yeah, you just turn it on. So we're going to get an AI worker ready to go. So they've got 2 headlands, and they're working 12 meters. And, oh, start with headland. There, that's how we do it. That was what we wanted. And how often do we feed the cows? I'm not honestly sure because I've never had cows. So I got to learn about that. I might have to talk with someone about what we got to do with the cows, like what I got to feed them and all that, because I've never had them. But we will find that out. We will make sure we take care of the cows. Okay, so it's going to do 2 headlands. And we're going to let it go and do its thing. All right, so he is going to run. While he runs, I am going to take a quick break here. I will let you guys sit here and watch our handy dandy. Oh shoot! No! Whoa! Oh boy! Wait! Hold on. I forgot. There's a setting in here. I've got to change a setting. Where is that setting? Where is it? Let's go here. There's a setting here. Game settings. Let's see. AI. Yeah, we don't want you to do that. So off, off, off. Or no, let's see. Automatically refills all the seeds he sows. No, we don't want that. And we don't want that. Yeah, so that because he was automatically refilling all the lime, and I don't want that. I want him to use the lime that we've got. All right, now I think we can turn this back on. So once again, activate you. Oh, shoot. All right, maybe you're going to back up now. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to make sure my line number is going down when he starts this. All right, let's see. Line number, okay, line number's going down. That's perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab a couple of quick snacks. Might also grab something to drink. I should only be gone for a couple of minutes, but that will give you the opportunity to see our wonderful AI worker at work. And we will continue on with the next 2 hours and 13 minutes of our Farming Simulator 25 mega stream. So I will be right back. Yeah, we'll be here until 5 Central Standard Time, another couple hours left. So we'll be back in just a bit. Enjoy the AI worker in action. see you guys talking about me. There's no derp with an AI worker. They can get derpy. You saw the AI worker trying to drive the combine back here. I'm pretty sure they were quite derpy doing that. They were extremely derpy doing that. They're like, I don't know what to do. Ah, man. Let's see. Catherine Unsworth, how you doing? It's great to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. Okay, so this field is done. Cool. Now we'll go over here. And we have to put some lime on this field, so we'll go here. Yes. Grab some stuff. I wonder if devs are in Great Britain. Their soil is very acidic. I grew up in Iowa and lime is never needed. It's pH neutral. They always have lime in this game. That has been a constant of this game, is that there's always been a need for lime. So I don't know. Perhaps that's the case, but they've always had it where you have lime. I maybe just give you something to do. I don't really know. Oh, I thought I told it to go to steering assist mode. I think I forgot, so okay. There we go. Get on the line. Turn it on and go. Oh, shoot, I should have waited until I was a little bit further. Wasting all the lime. Yeah, and I love this. This part where it's just the, just doing that, and I don't have to do anything. What is in the building where the greenhouses are at the end of the garden? I think that's just a decorative building. I don't think there's anything in there. I'm pretty sure. I think that's just strictly decorative. I think it's just a shed that they kind of put there to make it just to make everything look good. Because they put a lot of decorative stuff on the farm for you. And I think that's all that is just decor. We're going to probably need to get some more lime. You go through lime really, really fast in this game. That's for sure. All right. Let's swing around here. Hit the line. Turn that on and keep going. Does anyone have FS22 on PlayStation? I had it on the Xbox, but not the PlayStation. I'm actually going to let the AI guy go here a little bit longer. Or actually, no. I'll let him go. Let him do things. Oh, the devs are Swiss. Oh, okay. Lady Fluffy Dragon, how you doing? It is great to see you. Look at us go. Oh, it's we can't enter it. It's full of stuff in a collectible. Oh, so it is not decorative. Most of the times those things are just decorative. Apparently this time it's not. I guess we'll have to take a look in there and see what we got. So let's hop out and see what we got here. So hop out. You'll keep working. So what is in here? What do we got? Let's take a look. What are the collectibles in this game anyway? Are they... let's see, we got some bottles. We've got... Oh, no, we got a net. Yeah, so if there's a collectible in here, I would have never known it. Because nothing in here looks like a collectible. It all looks just like normal stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that looks like one, which is why I'm not going to bother looking for the collectibles, because it would take too much time. For sure. Got 2 weeks left of your job, and suddenly everything is urgent. Isn't that always the way it goes all the time? It's always that way. And how do I really like this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really, really am. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. It is a very good time. So now I'll take this back over and get back onto the line. And we'll keep going. Yeah, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a real good time with it. Go back in. Okay. I guess I will send the AI person back in here once more. Here, I'll finish this field first, and then we'll go back in there. See what we got. It's trying to send me down a rabbit hole. All the way in, and then R to collect. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Let's get on this line. No, not that line. That line. Get me on that line. Maybe I'll have to go a little bit further. I'll just do this. It'll eventually put me on this line. There we go. All the way in and then R to collect. All right, yeah, I'll finish this up and then we'll go over there. R for rabbit hole. Ain't that the way? That's always how it goes. Have I mentioned how much I love the GPS feature in this game? If I have not mentioned it, I love it. This makes life so much darn easier. And as you can tell, it's 15:45 in the game, so it's starting to get everything's starting to get a little dimmer, just a little bit. It's not like full-blown dark, but it's starting to get dim. And as the day goes on, it will continue getting dimmer and dimmer. Now I understand you. Now we see what it's all about. All right, so I just got to do this section here, and then we'll be good. Okay, so on to here, and let's hit that. Okay. So how much do I have? I do not have enough for my big field. That's a shame. All right, so let's hop out. What's in here? Go all the way in and then collect. The Grain Elevator Museum misses some parts of its interior. Can you find all of them? You found a part of the Grain Elevator Museum, just 24 left. Not even going to worry about the other 24. Not going to do it. Just can't. I cannot be bothered with it. That's just too much. Can we have... what am I trying to say? Words are in there. They're just trying to come out. Can I have lime delivered straight to the house, or do I have to go and pick it up from the shop? I think I got to pick it up from the shop, don't I? I don't think I can have it delivered. Or can I? I probably got to go and pick it up. There's no way to have it like lime southwest of 2. Oh, you can like get it there? Let's go to the map. Southwest of 2. 2 is we can get it there. Cement factory, dredging boat. Is there lime station? Oh, cool. All right, got it. Perfect. So I'll just go there. That's easy. Thank you very much again. I love it. This game is yeah, they've always had collectibles in the game, Easter eggs if you will. Yeah, they've always had those in there, which is kind of nice for people that enjoy like finding collectibles. That has always been a big part of FS for all the time that I've known it. They've always had that as a thing. Okay. Oh boy, this is probably not the smart way to be doing this, but we're going to do it anyway. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. Oh boy, might have problems here. Come on, get out of here. Don't tell me I'm stuck. I seem to be stuck. Is there... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Let's not go that way. Let's try a different way to go than that, because that is not the way to do it. Let's just go up here to the main road, and then down, and then to the lime station. Idiot, because I got to go down to this field anyway. That was the main portion. That was the main point of this whole thing, was I got to go down here. And do I turn here? I think I do. Yeah. Why I did that, I don't know. Giant Deere thinks it's a side-by-side. Only when Rusty's driving it. If anyone else did it, it'd be fine. But with me driving it, you just never know. You never can tell. Okay, so let's pop here. It's very nice of them to have a lime station right here. Right where I need to be. Lime. That's what we want. Let this fill all the way up. Yeah, because this field's going to take a bit to do. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I am going to leave this. Oh, come on, get up there. Get up there. Seriously? Get up there. Come on. I know you're full of lime. Okay. We'll go around then, if you're going to be that way. We'll go like this. We'll go up a different way. If you insist. Go over here to where it's not such a steep hill. And we'll start up here. Yeah. Right over here. So what I'm going to do at this point, I'm going to leave this here. I think I can't. So what we're going to do is, since I cannot plant anything until September anyway, what we're going to do is I am going to go in here. I'm going to advance the month to September. And then when we get ourselves to September, because for those of you who have never played this before, generally one day in the game is 1 month, unless you tell it otherwise. But by default, one day in the game is 1 month. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to bed here, and we're going to wake up in the morning, and we are going to then start into September and start working on planting things. Because right now I can do both of those things at once, as opposed to doing things one at a time here. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go to sleep. Going to let August come to a close. Wake me up when September starts, I guess. There we go. So now we're in September. So now what we can do is, now that we're here, we can take a look at our map. So I can go here. And if we take a look, we can now plant wheat and barley. And if we go back and look at our chicken coop, so if I go here and if I go to our map, and if we go over here to our chicken coop and take a look at our wonderful chickens, can you please sleep through November? Only if I get to sleep through November too. So if we go over here and if we look, these guys, if we go back and look at chickens, oh, there was somewhere where it says, yeah, they like wheat, barley, and sorghum. So we're going to start planting wheat and barley for our chickens. And we can only do that here in September. So if we go back here, if we look, we can plant wheat, we can plant barley. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to plant those in our 2 smaller fields. I am still here, J-Dub. This is the mega stream. We're doing good. The farming's been great. We're getting ready to start planting some stuff now. We're getting ready to get into the planting portion of the of the episode. So we're going to run up here. And I'm going to need to buy, I'm going to have to buy some more seeds. So we're going to have to run with our seeder. So I'm going to hop into the Challenger. I'm going to take this off. Where did the seeder end up? The seeder is there. So we've got 1,000 liters in here. So we might be okay for the start. Yeah, I think we might be okay for a start. And this thing doesn't hold that much anyway. So, mega stream. So what we're going to do is while the one field is being lined, I'm going to have this field start to get planted. We're going to plant this one with wheat. So we'll put some wheat in here. So I've got to change that. So select seed, wheat. So we're going to put some wheat in here. I'm going to have an AI worker take care of this. Or actually, no, I'll do this one myself. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to here. I'm going to have an AI worker take care of this. So AI worker is going to go to this. 2 headlands, and we'll start with the headlands and go. So that's going to happen. And so this is going to get limed. While this is getting limed, we'll start planting in the other fields. And then we'll come back to this one and plant in this one. And we'll see how we're doing on time then. We should be in pretty good shape there, I would think. How are we doing? It's 3 o'clock? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. That's what we're shooting for here. So we're going to let him or her, we're going to let them, our wonderful AI worker, keep doing this. Let's see. The Bob, thanks for playing this. I wanted to see this. I enjoyed the previous game, and I enjoyed a great majority of mods developed for it. Well, I'm glad. I really enjoy this game, too. I'm having a heck of a time. I really, really am. And Kristen Blood, how you doing? It is great to see you. I wish you could have gotten here earlier, but life happens. It's okay. We still got a couple hours left. It's been the mega stream, and we've been having a good time. We're getting the beginnings of our farm up and going. It's we're making some pretty good progress here. We haven't made too many questionable decisions. We seem like we've done pretty good here for now. Now we're going to see. So now we're going to go to this field. We're going to switch this to steering assist. And I guess 3 headlands? Okay, sure. We're going to do 3 headlands if they say so. So we're going to go here. Set this up like this. We're going to back it up a bit. Try and get ourselves in the line. Okay, now we're in the line, I believe. So turn on the seeder and roll. Oh, nope. Forgot a step. Always forgot a step. Lower the seeder. Get in the lane. Now, go. Can't make questionable decisions as we don't ask questions. Never ask questions. Ever. All right, so this is being seeded with wheat. And we might be okay with this. I normally make a lot of questionable decisions myself, J-Dub. I'm trying to make fewer nowadays. Oh yeah, how is the job going? Because you've been a busy dude. So hopefully everything is going great. Oh, let's lift that up. And spin. And now, got to get in the lane. So lane. And turn on the seeder and roll. Oh, no, I always forget to drop the seeder. Why do I always forget that? It's like I got a brain fart for it. Okay. in the lane. Lower the cedar. Now go. This is why I should let the AI driver handle this stuff. They don't forget these steps. All right. Just getting used to the new work schedule and the type of work you're doing now. So far it's been super easy, but they aren't really... Well, I mean, it's good that they're kind of easing you into it. That's not a bad thing. Oh, tell me I'm going to be able to make that corner. Oh boy, that's tight. Very, very tight, but we did it. Okay, so on the line. Lower the cedar, turn on the cedar, go. Order of operations. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to start nice and simple with the job. Get your feet in there, get a good footing, and then go from there. So that's not bad at all. And as Worship Space says, I am also sure that you're rocking it, because you're J-Dub and you rock all the things that you do. So I have no doubt that you were making it all happen. All right. Looking forward to getting the Agriman so I can show them how awesome I am. They don't know what's coming. They have no idea. They're not prepared. Let's see. Is a truck driver playing the previous game on PS5? I found reversing the equipment. Yeah. It does feel, I mean, it is a bit tricky. And I'm not a truck driver. I'm just a maroon. And for me, it's definitely not easy. But I slowly get used to it. It's just remembering all the steps that I need to do before I got it, before I turn the thing on. You're an asset. I'd love to work for you, Mr. Dumbass. The name is Dumas. So yeah, right. So over in Field 2, Field 2 is currently being limed by our AI worker. While that's happening, we are taking care of planting here in this field. And I think this is one of our smaller fields, Field 4. And then Field 3 is a bit bigger than this one. So this one will be, yeah, the dumbass commercial. It's such a good commercial. So yeah, this is the smaller of the fields. So this one will be pretty easy to finish up. Especially with the drive lines. Makes it so easy. Oh, nope. Now go. I left one little spot there because I did not line myself up very good. It's an old commercial, Worship Space. I don't even know how old of a commercial it is, but it's a very old commercial. And it's just a guy who's like interviewing for a job, and the guy's name is spelled D-U-M-A-S-S, and he calls the guy Mr. Dumbass, and it's actually pronounced Dumas. If you Google it, it's out there on Google somewhere, for sure. Okay, on the line, lower, getting any of it. Dale Sutton, you're new to this whole Farming Sim 25 stuff. Can you walk me through on how did you... Yes, I can, Dale. I can. So if you've never used it, this is what you do. So let's say that you're standing right here, or you're right out here by your field, just like this. And if you don't have it turned on, you're not going to see any of this. So none of this stuff that you see on there is going to be there. So the first thing that you do to activate it, if you look up in the upper left there, the first thing that you have to do is you have to activate the mode itself. So we're going to hold down the circle key, or if you're using the keyboard, you would hold down H. So if you're using a controller, it's whatever it would be on the controller, or if you're using keyboard and mouse, it would be you would hold down H. When you hold that down, it's going to bring you over here to the AI settings. And you have two different modes. So you have a mode for your AI worker, if you're going to use an AI worker, or you have a mode here that's called steering assist. And the steering assist is what's going to put all of the lane lines on your field. And so when you do that, it's going to give you options here for like working width, which you normally don't ever have to mess with, because the working width is going to be based off of what your machinery is. It's going to tell you the number of headlands, and if you played plenty of FS, you know what headlands are. Those are basically just the rows on the exterior of the field. So it'll give you an automatic number of headlands. It'll tell you the work direction, which I guess is like maybe for changing changing the lines. I've never messed that. I've never changed that. I've never done anything with the side offset either. So those would probably be ways to like change the lines that it puts on there. Once you have all that set up, then all you got to do is go down to the bottom. And in my case, I hit OK by hitting the X button. Or if you're using your keyboard mouse, you'd hit enter. Once you do that, then it'll bring all these lines up on your screen. So the white lines are the lines that you're going to be driving over. So those are going to be your GPS lines. So you can see up in the top again, it's going to say activate lane. So the lane that it's going to currently try to activate is one to the left of us, which is not what we want. So we want it to activate the lane right here. So now you can see the lane in front of us has turned yellow. So what will happen now is if I hit the circle button, or H on your keyboard, it now makes that lane green. So then all we have to do now is we just have to activate our seeder. So we're going to turn it on, we're going to lower it, and we're going to set the cruise control. And now I am not driving at all. It is doing all the driving, and it will follow the green line that is on the screen until you get to the end of the green line. So it will not drive from line to line, but it'll tell you where the lanes are. You still have to put yourself into the lanes, but once you put yourself into the lanes, it will keep it in the lane the entire time. So it will always follow the green line. And you just keep on doing that, wash, rinse, repeat until you've got the entire thing taken care of. So right now we're in the middle of our third headland, all the way around the field, and then we'll just have the interior of the field left to do. And I've got that one little spot that I've got to do straight ahead of me because I was a maroon when I went through there. There. It is awesome. It was a mod that was in FS22 only on the PC. And I don't know who the person was that developed the mod, but they were a freaking genius. And I never used it when I played FS22. But then again, I also played on the Xbox. And that's why. Because it was not on the Xbox. You couldn't do that. But it is an absolutely brilliant mod. But in this case, it's now normal functionality. It's not a mod. This is just normal functionality at this point. And I love it. It makes driving so much easier. You don't ever miss. It's just, it's as straightforward as you can get in terms of driving. It takes a little bit of getting used to it first, but once you get used to it, it's like secondhand. So yeah, right now it's just, I'm doing the last of my 3 headlands. And then once we have the headlands done, then we'll just go up and down and do our rows. And we'll be done. Just like that. And now the headlands are done. Now we just do all of our rows. And again, once you get yourself pointed, it'll take the row, and then, so you can see it's also got the purple on both sides. So that's kind of like the width that it's going to do. So now it'll automatically turn itself because I put myself in there on a janky angle. And yeah, and now it just does the rest of the stuff. So what I'm going to do now, because I see I'm not spending any money, so I'm going to change this over to an AI worker. And I'm going to let them take over. And I'm going to see what's going on here. Oh, this field is actually done. Okay, wow. They actually lined, that field is completely limed now. I did not expect that to be the case. I thought that guy might have run out of lime, but no. So cool. That's great. So now we're going to then head back here. And I might rent another seeder. So that way I can be seeding 2 fields at once. Because right now I only have 1 seeder that I own, so I might go and buy another one and start start doing some seeding in the other field. But for now, I'm going to take this, and we're going to set this lime somewhere, maybe over here, possibly. Yeah. So we're gonna let's see, maybe go over this way and unload it here. Oh, shoot. I didn't want it to unload it there. That's fine. Not going to worry about it. It'll be okay. And so, yeah, now I'm gonna go in. Yeah, they included the AI ability. Yeah, with the GPS, that is great. I mean, the AI workers they've had, but the GPS is beautiful. It is really, really great. I love it. Is that guy not running? Oh shoot! I didn't activate him. So he'll fix that up. He's just getting himself lined up, or herself. They're getting themselves lined up. I need to quit saying he's going to get himself lined up, because I don't know what this AI worker is. The AI worker is going to get themselves lined up. So yeah, we're now going to go into our menu. And we're going to go to vehicles. And we're going to get another seeder or planter. We'll take a look at both of these. So what do we have? What's the one we're using? Is it what do I have? So let's go and look at my own vehicles. So what is the one that we're using? A Farm Tech. Nope. A Great Plains Solid Stand 1500. Is that it? Yeah, that's what we're using. So a Great Plains Solid Stand. We've got it. Yeah, and lime is kind of a soil conditioner. It increases the pH of the soil and makes it better, basically. That's the worst way to put it. It makes it better. Yeah, it gives it puts more base. It increases the pH of the soil. So I need to get another one of these. A Great Plains Solid Stand 1500 is what I need. So we're going to go back into here and go to vehicles. And I think it's a cedar. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. So I'm going to rent another one of these. And it can hold 1,270 liters, which is fine. So we're going to lease this. And then while I'm here, I'm going to go here to seeds. We're going to get a big thing of seeds. And we're going to get, let's see. Or no, that's not what I want. I don't know. Or is that like just generic seeds? I want to make sure I don't want to make sure I don't buy the wrong kind of seeds, because I want wheat seeds, but I don't know. Do these count as any kind of seeds? Can someone answer that question before I buy the wrong stuff? Does this count as like all grain seeds? This bag? I think the answer is yes, but I'm going to wait for someone to confirm that before I click buy on this, because all it shows me is that it's seeds. But I want this to be wheat seeds. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if this is actually wheat seeds or is it just seeds? Another one of the things that the game doesn't necessarily tell you. It did on 22. Okay, we're going to try that. So we're going to buy this. I think this is going to be right. We're going to find out. So, okay, cool. Seeds are universal. Cool. Excellent. I just couldn't remember because it's been so long since I played 22. But that's what we're going to go with. All right, so off we go. And where am I? We're going to go this way. Am I going the wrong way? Where am I? Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Okay, just want to make sure. Seeds are all seeds. Good. You just never know. You always gotta double check these things because you never can tell. It should be that way, but I've made dumber mistakes before. Not going to bother stopping at the stop sign because stop signs are for suckers. Okay, so this will be good. So we'll be able to plant two fields at the same time. And, oh boy, man, that was great. Turned right in front of me. Man, Bergdus, you were not kidding about the traffic in this game. I think you were the one who said that the traffic in this game is relentless and will cut you off at any moment that they can, including the school buses, which will cross over a double yellow line like complete maniacs. Wow. They do not mess around in here. You buy seeds from, and everything comes from the vehicle shop, believe it or not. The stop signs are for suckers. What about the railway crossings? Those are for real big suckers. So yeah, everything that you need to get, you can get from the vehicle shop. It took me a minute to figure that out. But yeah, it all comes from here. Yeah, AI are still the same. They have not changed, Dale, at all. Okay, so let's hook that up. And now we're going to load it. Now, the big field, we were going to make the big field wheat, right? Was that the plan? So we're right now I've got one small field that's wheat. I've got another field that I'm going to make barley, and then we're going to make our third field wheat. Is that what we were talking about doing? I think that's what we were going to say. I think that was our game plan. And then at some point we're going to buy a small bakery. So that way we had stuff for all of our extra wheat, because we're primarily doing the wheat and the barley for our chickens. That's the only reason that we're doing all this wheat and barley is for the chickens. But I think that the game plan that we come up with is that our big field number 2. Yep. All right. So field number 2 is going to be wheat. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to probably have to refill this. I don't know if this is going to be enough to take care of field 2, but we're going to find out. We're going to see. Maybe we'll get lucky. And I'm going to let AI do this because they'll do a better job of it than me. So I'm going to let them take care of that one. And meanwhile, I'll take care of field 4. And in field 4, I'm going to put down some barley. Yeah, a tiny bakery. Yes. See, I do remember an occasional thing. It's a mind like a rusted trap. Occasionally. Not always, but occasionally. All right. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have turned here. I should have gone the other direction. Because field 2 is across the street. Yeah. I can't believe that they didn't run out of line when they did that. That's amazing. You did something crazy. You turned off traffic. That's cheating. If you don't have traffic, what fun is that? The traffic is what makes it interesting. Okay. So down we go. I'm going to activate the AI worker. They're going to do 3 headlands. And I'm going to check, make sure we have wheat. Yes, it says in the bottom right there, it says wheat. I see that we got wheat in there. I just wanted to make sure of that before we did some maroon move. AI worker is going to take this over, and they are going to start seeding. Now, they should start on a headland, because I think I told them to start on a headland. Oh, wait, nope, they're not starting on a headland. Let's change that up. Yeah, headland. Start with a headland. I forgot to tell them that. I thought I told them that before, but they had changed their minds. So let's back this up so that way they are closer to a headland and they can make this work. I'm going to wait and see if they do this. Why are you not starting with a headland? I said headland. Yeah. You are not near a headland. All right, let's put you closer to a headland, maybe. Perhaps I don't know. I don't know why you're not going to a headland. So let's take you way out here. And let's see now if you're going to go to a headland. So once again, mode AI worker, 3 headlands. Start with a headland. Try this again. AI worker, go. Start with that headland. Right there. Come on, headland. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to follow instructions. Yes. Done. So this is planted. So field 4 is done. So then now we're going to go to field 3. Nope, not field 3. We're going to go to field 5. Field 3 is growing. Field 5 is the one we need. So field 5, maybe you heard that as Iceland. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing, or they. I don't know what they were doing. I could not tell you. So steering assist. So now we're going to do this one ourselves. It was an AI dirt, for sure. All right, so we got the lanes on. And we're going to get into the lane. I'm going to change this to barley. So we got barley in this field. And going to get back into the lane. Turn on the seeder. Drop the seeder. And go. Yeah, and I'll do this one myself. And I'll let the AI do the other field. This will be nice and chill. Every once in a while, I like just kind of going through and doing a field on my own. It's nice and relaxing. It gives me a chance to just kind of talk and not have to worry about doing too much. That I think is one of the things I like most about this game, is that it's got such a Bob Ross chill factor. It's such absolute Bob Ross. Oh shoot! Why did it not hit that section? That's odd. I'll go here and I'll get into this lane and turn this on. All right, so we're in that lane, and let's see. Let's drop that and go. There must be something weird about that one corner there. I don't know what it is, but there's something weird about that corner. And yes, Lady Fluffy Dragon, we do have cows. They came with the farm. I've never had cows in a game before, so I don't really know how to take care of them, and we're going to have to figure that part out. But yes, we do have cows. We have like 3 cows, which is pretty cool. I just have to figure out what we need to do with them, because I don't think that they have any food or anything like that, so we got to do that. You made field 4 into a rice field for fun, and you can't plant it till spring. Okay. Well, you're ready for spring, then. You're all set to go. Amazingly, the cows are still alive. They're probably just not healthy. I think that they're actually eating from the meadow, because I remember looking in there and it said that there was like an amount for the meadow. So I think that that's why they're okay. We have not named the cows. I don't know if you can actually name the animals. Can you name the cows? If so, we will absolutely name the cows, but I didn't know if you could actually name the cows. If you can, they will absolutely get named. Yeah, and we can go take a look at the cows. Let's see. Remember the fish. I better not kill the cows. I absolutely should not kill the cows. If I kill the cows, I should just turn in my FS25 license and be done with it. I should just, there should be no excuses. We'll never forget the fish. I will never be allowed to forget the fish. It will always be known that I killed the fish. I killed Fluffy too. All right, there's another achievement. I don't know exactly what we did to do it, but I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? He sends cow worship and Fluffy Cow off to be slaughtered. But still, can you name the cows? I didn't think you could name any of your animals. But it sounds like you can. I was not aware that that was a thing. If it is, I will definitely do it. I will hop right out of this tractor. He would be Fluffy Steak. I will hop right out of this tractor. I will let AI take over, and I will go and I will name those cows. Meanwhile, Pig Eric will never grace the table as bacon. Yeah. Man, this is so easy having the AI here. Or having the GPS lines. This makes it so darn easy. It's literally set it and forget it. And that is beautiful. All right, let's do this. So I'm gonna let AI take over for this one for a bit. So they'll continue with the headlands. So continue with the headlands, and they'll go. You might be a sacred cow. All right, so they're gonna take over from there. I'm gonna hop on out. They're gonna keep working. Let's run over to the cows. See how they're doing. What do we got? How are our cows? And can we name said cows? What can we do with our cows? I have no idea what we can do with our cows. Let's go in here. Animal dialogue. Let's see. We got 3 of them. They're brown Swiss. And I don't see anything that we can do with them. I don't think we can name them. Oh, no, we got 3 of them here. Oh, so maybe that's what they are. Maybe that's what they're showing us. So, yeah, 51 months times 3. Highland cows. Do we have Highland cows in the game? Oh, I don't see them. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can buy Highland cows. So, sorry. No Highland cows. Now, at the same time, if we take a look at our cows, oh, so the meadow is empty. So now I need to know what I got to do to feed these guys. Let's take care of that because I'm not going to have dead cows on my conscience. We're not going to do this. Let's go back here. What do we need to do to feed you guys? So we're going to go here and go to, is it animal dealer? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cows like grass, hay, and TMR. Oh, total mixed ration, I think it is. Additionally, they require water. This is a calf. Okay, so I got to give them water, and I got to get some grass or some hay, I guess. Oh boy, ugh. Why did they give me cows? They're moved by my attention. So, now I've got to figure out a way to get water over here. How am I going to do that? Huh. Because I don't think I have anything that's going to allow me to get water here. And I'm going to constantly need it. And both of my tractors are running. Heh. I might just have to let that go for a bit. We'll get back to it. But yeah, I've got 2 tractors and they're both rolling. That one is still working like crazy there. They're going to be working for some time. And so let's I'll take this back over. Yeah. So I'll hop back into this one myself. Because this won't take too long. And then once I've got this done, then I can look into what I need to do to get water. Because I'm eventually going to need water for my greenhouse anyway. And I got to figure out how I'm going to get water to all these things. Because yeah, in all the times that I've played FS22, I've never had cows because they were always so challenging to try and figure out what we needed to do with them. So that's why I never had them. Supreme is back. How you doing, Supreme? Good to see you again. Oh, I'll lift that. Oh, turn it off. I guess I don't need to turn it off. Probably doesn't matter if I leave it on. So we're going to have our wheat, we're going to have our barley. Oops, I hit the button to turn off my cruise control. Did not mean to do that. Bill Cooper, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. And then however long it's going to take for our wonderful AI worker in Field 2 to finish up what they're doing. Oops, stop, stop, stop. And now we're going to get into all of our angles. Yeah, all the angles now. Now there might be a way to change this, but I'm still going to have the issue down the way there, so I'm just going to leave it like this. Because either way I go, it's going to be... Oh, shoot, no, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Back up, get onto the lane. Drop it. Is it on? It is on. Got it. Caleb from Cruising the World Travel. How you doing? We have cows. I've not done anything with them yet. I've got to figure out what I need to do with them, but I need to get some equipment to take care of their needs. I need to get some water to them, which is going to be a thing, because I don't have any kind of a water carrier. Oh, shoot. So we're going to eventually get into this lane line. Here. Okay, now it's in it. So, yeah, we have them because they gave them to us. But I've got to get them some food and I got to get them some water. Chickens are so much easier. I can deal with chickens. Cows, I got to figure out. Oops, shoot. Did not mean to do that. So this is good. We'll have all 4 of our starting fields loaded up with stuff. And we got a greenhouse going, and we've got our chickens that are doing their thing. And then it'll just be the cows. And we've taken care of a few contracts so far, which is pretty cool. We've had a lot going on. It will eventually put me into that lane line. That's all I wanted. You get a water tank, fill it in the local lake, and then fill up a water trough. The water trough is there. I guess I gotta go to the local lake and fill up the so I'm gonna have to get a water tank, and then I'm gonna have to go to the lake and fill it up. Or maybe the river. Maybe I can fill it up in the river. I don't know. That's the part where I'm currently figuring out what we're going to have to do to get the water. Oh, I should have turned left. Yeah, I should not have gone this way yet. All right, let's see. Can I make that turn now? Get into that lane? I think, yep. It's not great, but we're in it. Hopefully it'll hit it all. Yeah, just barely, but we did. So yeah, I'll have to look into how much it's going to cost to get a water tank, because I'm going to need water all the time. I'm hoping we can fill it up in the river, because if not, I got to figure out where the heck I'm going to get water from. I honestly don't know. Because that's right. I remember when I was playing FS22 and I was playing on No Man's Land, it had a well on the property. So you could just always fill up water from the well. But we don't have that here, so I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to go about getting water. But we'll get there. It'll be fine. I wonder how Field 2 is doing. It looks like they're doing pretty good over there. We'll have to check in on them once we get our part done. And yeah, I guess we'll have more than enough seeds. I didn't realize how few seeds you actually planted in this game. It's not that bad from a planting standpoint. All right, so let's turn that way a little bit. I probably could have turned a little bit more. Water tank, river or lake, not a water tower, you have to pay for it. Oh, yeah, that's right. If you go to a water tower, you got to pay for the water. I remember that. Because I think in No Man's Land in FS22, you did pay for the water you used. It wasn't free. So there was that. But it was readily available. And it was close, which was also good. Okay. Got what, four or five more passes left here? How many lines we got left? 4. We got 4 lanes left. This is good. If I could just do a better job at driving into the lanes, that'd be a start. Google says to go to a lake or river. It also says to make sure you buy a tank that allows you to carry water. Sounds like you can easily purchase the wrong tank. Yeah, I could imagine. Because there's probably specific kinds of tanks, so we'll have to take a look. And I'm going to probably just go ahead and, do I just buy the tank? I don't know. We'll have to take a look. I don't know how much they are. We'll have to see. So many questions. Running a farm is hard. There's a water tower on that farm. On this farm? Is that what you're saying? I don't remember seeing one, but if you can confirm that. I just don't remember seeing one. I thought I was looking around for one, and I didn't see it. I could be wrong. But I will check. You think Alien Jim is working on a new map? There's going to be all kinds of maps. I really hope that they put in a No Man's Land FS25. If they do, I could see myself having so much fun with that. Oh, I loved No Man's Land on 22. I really loved that. That was so fun. I had a pretty good setup on No Man's Land on 22. I was really proud of what I had set up there. It was good. He was using a water tower. Okay. So I'll have to take a look and see where it is. Because I'm honestly not sure where it is around here. But we'll give it a look. See if we can find it. I probably just completely overlooked it. Shocker, I know. And then I got to figure out, not only that, but I got to figure out how to get some grass over here. So many things. 3 UK maps have been confirmed to come over to 25. Yeah, I would imagine that, over the course of time, there's going to be maps on maps. Because that's the thing. That's one of the things about the game is the fact that it's so heavily supported with, like, map makers. They just, there will never be a shortage of maps in the game at all. And that's pretty cool. All right, so we're done here with this part, which is good. He won't do a No Man's Land 25, but a new map. Okay, I'll be interested to see exactly what it's going to be then. Because yeah, I really love No Man's Land, but I'll be interested to see exactly what's going to be in here for 25. All right, let's stop here. See what we're looking like here. Do I have water? How are we doing on water? Okay, so we're fine. We got plenty of water. And we've got some strawberries and chili peppers. I can't remember how long it takes for the chili peppers and strawberries to show up. I can't remember if that's a 500 liters or 1,000. It might be the 1,000 that those end up popping out. Oh, how's that one doing? Oh, they've got plenty of work to do. They're doing pretty good though. They've got a lot done, but they got plenty of work left to do. So we're just going to let them keep going. And we're going to hop up. That is, okay, that is raised. And it is off. Okay, got it. Okay. And I would imagine that they will make an Australian map for 25. It seems like they cover every region. I don't think that they leave any regions out. They like having something for everybody. It seems. All right, let's see if I can back this thing up here and get it kind of straight. Let's try this. No, like that. There. Here we go. And then turn that way, and that way, and then that way. Yeah, that's good enough. Off we go. All right, Rosie L, what? How you doing? What's the blue tanks next to the greenhouse that's not water? Those are actually extra storage tanks. So I bought a couple extra storage tanks, so when I do get water over there, I can just have more water stored. Is all it is. Yeah. So if we go back over here, let me go back here to my map. And if we go down to here and visit, because we're close enough. So these are extra water tanks. So they work in conjunction with this tank to give me more water at the site. So they're providing another however many thousand liters over here. And then I've just got to fill up this water tank, I guess, with more water. So I got to dump some water into this tank. Yeah, that was a trick I learned from when I did FS22, that you could put up some extra tanks here to keep your greenhouse more full of water. So, and Mark, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. I hope you had a great day at work. So now we have to look into getting a water tank. And we have to look into getting some grass or some hay. Those are the things that we need. So let's hop out of here and, oops, go into here. And we need water tanks. They're going to be, where are they going to be? Let's see, barrels, maybe. Let's take a look. Is that like a generic water tank or miscellaneous? Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Nope, it's not miscellaneous. So previous menu. Oh man, it takes me all the way back there. That's not what I want. Where are the where are the water tanks? Are they just here? Oh, these are just this. Okay. Oh yeah, transports liquids. $5,800. Yeah, I can handle that. I think we'll do that. You think you might be able to play this? I have a real hard time with motion sickness and first. Yeah, this doesn't have it's not that jiggly. It seems like so. I think you'll be okay from a motion sickness standpoint. At least I would hope. Is there a reason I didn't buy this on Steam? No. I guess I just wanted to get it directly. Actually, the reason I didn't get directly from Steam was because I wasn't sure whether or not on Steam, if you pre-ordered it, if you were going to get the bonus packs. When I was looking, it wasn't clear. So as a result, I got it right from Giants, which gets you the bonuses when you pre-ordered it. That was the main reason why I got it straight from Giants. But it seems like if you did get it from Steam, you did still get the bonuses. I just wasn't sure when I did that. So that was what it was. So 2,080 or 3 times it for 17,000. And then that's 8,000 for that. And you can. Yes, I did see. Well, at this point, it doesn't matter because you can't pre-order it anymore. They were pre-order bonuses. So I think those pre-order bonuses are gone unless they're going to keep them around for a while longer. So $17,000 for a 6,000 liter tank. Yeah, I'm just going to buy that because we're going to be using it so much. We're going to use it so many times. We're gonna go ahead and buy it. I don't know if this is really smart, but we're gonna do it anyway. So let's see. Type 1 main color is going to be orange, obviously. And how do we change that? Oh, can it only be letters? Maybe it's got to be letters first. So 001 RST. Sure, we'll do that. That'll work. Oh, shoot. Did that not put it on there? Space. Okay. Oh, maybe you can't put a license plate on it. Okay, that's fine. How much is going to be to lease this thing? 170 a day. See, I don't want to lease it and then end up buying the thing later. And I'm going to need it all the darn time. So I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Maybe this isn't the best idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'll just have to do more contracts. That'll be fine. I don't know whether or not they've got this on PS4. They do have it on PC. That's what we're playing here, is the PC version of it. But I don't know whether or not they'll support it on the PS4. PS5, I'm sure. But PS4, I don't know. And they also have it on the Mac, which surprised me because I wasn't sure if it would run on a Mac, but apparently it will. Oh, man, I wish those trees weren't there. Makes it hard to make that corner. Of course, I could just go in first-person view. That would make life a lot easier if I did it, but what fun is that? So then, yeah, then we're going to have to figure out exactly where we're going to go to fill this thing up. Because we could use the water tower that we have, or we can see if we can drop it in the river somewhere. Potentially. We can give that a shot and see if that's going to work. I don't know. Next question. What's the biggest between FS25 and older versions? Well, in FS25, they've got new things available. Like they've got the, you can do all the rice in FS25, and you can't do that in 22. They've got different maps in 25. They've got some new animals in 25. So those are a few of the changes. And I think that most of the stuff that you can do in 22, you can also do in 25, but they just added new things that you can do in 25. River all the way. Yeah, I just got to figure out how I'm going to get into the river. That's going to be the only thing, is I got to figure out exactly how to drop off, find a good drop-off point to get in there. So let's take a look, because I mean, there's the river. It's just we gotta figure out how to get there. So let's go here. Let's go to the right and see if we got an easy or because I don't know how steep it is of a drop off here. That's the thing that concerns me. So before I drive my tractor down there like an idiot, let's take a look. Yeah, this is such a steep drop. That's going to be the trouble, is figuring out a way in there. That's the part that concerns me. David is back. David has returned. How are you doing, David? So if there's an easy place to drop into the river, I will gladly drop into the river to get the water. I just don't know what the easy place is to get into the river. I guess I can take this road along here and see if there's going to be an easy spot that shows up here when we go this way. But I feel like all this is like steep drops. Maybe on the other side. Maybe on the other side we're going to be good. Let's try over there. Because it looked like we had some spots on the other side of the bridge that weren't as steep. So let's find out. Maybe go where the ferry is. Oh yeah, that is true. I was trying to find a place that was going to be closer, but that is an option too. Oh, but we'll take a look here. Let's. Oh man, that's going to be a ways. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to go all the way up to the. Did it come back to Rusty trying to dump chemicals in the river? No, we're just trying to get water out of the river. Is all it is. This is going to be a trek in here too. Shoot. Yeah, there's a way through here. Where's the road through here? Here it is. It's not my farmland, doesn't matter. We might be able to make it work here. It looks like we've got some shallow spots here. And this way I don't have to go all the way up to the ferry. I think this is going to work. I hope it's going to work. Please tell me it's going to work. Yeah, we got some spots here that don't have rocks. This is good. Now, I've never done this. There's a barge below, too. Okay, let's straighten this out first. Okay, there. All right, back up. Nice and simple. 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 How far in do I have to go before I can do this? Am I in? Oh, okay, refill. Oh, don't drive too deeply into the water. I can't believe that worked. I thought I was going to for sure. I thought I was going to for sure do bad things there. Amazingly enough, I did not. So, wow. Let's get out of here. And yeah, I guess from then on, we'll go down to the barge below too, because that seems like it's going to be easier than this. I thought for sure I was going to lose that thing in there. But amazingly enough, we did okay. All right, now to get back out. Yeah, we barely made it. By the skin of our teeth, but we made it. Okay, so now we're going to be able to go and we'll be able to give the cows water, and they will be very appreciative. Our unnamed cows. And we do have a trough here already, so I should just be able to put water right here into the trough. There's my chickens. I hear them. So the trough is right here. And I think I can just pull up to it. And let's see. So how do we fill up the trough? Start overloading. There. Man, a lot of water goes into that trough. Holy cow, how much water goes in there? It literally fills that up with all that? Holy smokes. All right, there we go. The cows are watered. It took all my water. Oh, man. They should let you terraform the land and make your own river and call yourself Russell. Okay, so we got water. Now we need food. So, can you buy grass in bulk? Does anybody know? Oh, bales. Okay. Bales of hay and bales of wheat. Cows do need them some water, holy or otherwise. So, okay. So if we got this, boy. Then the question becomes, how do we go about getting them? I know I can get some forks. I know I can buy some forks. I remember those crazy forks from the old, from FS22. The where would those forks be? It's probably under grassland. Let's see. Is it here? Grassland care. Nope, it's not there. Where were those forks? Bale spikes. Bale spikes are another option, but there's like the forks that like close up that they're always transport. Let's see. Do they still? Yeah, here we go. These forks. That's what I was looking for. The Fliegel Schmetterlings. So I'll do that. Yeah, I'll get two forks because I can do this on both sides. It's always hilarious when I have forks on both sides. It is rather humorous. I believe there's snow in the game. I believe that when we get to the winter, it's going to snow. I would think so. All right, 4 o'clock. So we're into the final hour here. All right, so I'm going to buy 2 bale forks. Let's do that. Because again, I'm going to need these all the time, and they're cheap. So let's buy that. Oh, is there a way to buy 2 of them? Doesn't look like it. So we'll buy yes, and buy it again. Yes. Okay. Then we're going to go to the bales. They were, where were they? I just saw them. They were down where? Bales. Here. Got it. I'm holding up great. I'm doing great. Not a worry in the world. Wheat or hay? They don't eat hay. I mean, they don't eat wheat. They eat hay. So 4 of these. Got it. Okay. That's all at the shop. Cool. How is our other worker doing? They are just, wow, they're just about done. Holy cow. They finished it up. Wow, that's amazing. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. It's the final hour of the mega stream. Okay. All right, now we're going to get to see me driving around with bale forks on both ends. Time for some sheer hilarity. I remember doing this in FS22, and man, loading these things on is a bear and a half. But it'll be good. We'll make it happen. I believe in us. We're farming together and getting bale forks. And then we will come back and feed all our cows. I hope that they will live until then and maybe smile, maybe smile. We're coming down to the end of it. It's the final hour of the mega stream. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I don't know why they let me do this. We're dealing with sheep. Oh, wrong shearing. Ba-da-bum. Oh, okay. All right, let's see how this is going to go. Hopefully, oh, why did they stack them? Doggone it. Why did you guys stack those, you maroons? What am I supposed to do with those? I'm going to have to push those all over. Ah. Son of a bee sting. I can't handle those like that. It's not the way those things stack, guys. You know this. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Can that not load on there? Really? Does this not have the ability to load that? Can I load it on the back? Oh, heck. Am I going to have to get my other tractor? So that can load there. Ah, oh, shoot. Okay. Heck. Darn it. So now I'm going to have to push these over. Give me a little nudge. Just like that. Okay. Now let's see if I can remember how the heck I do this. That's up and down. That's that way. And that's honk. Unfold. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's just straight up unfold. All right, and then down. Okay. Now we get to watch me try and do this in reverse. Let's be really, really good. Going to grab this one first. Do this one at a time. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, heck. We'll even push that. Okay, we got that one. So let's lift that up. And tilt it back. All right, so start there. And now we'll drive around to this one. This will work. 6 hours of stream demonetized by 30 seconds of an excellent rendition. That would be my own doing. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. I don't think Europe's going to come after me. I'm hoping not. Come on, get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Don't mess with me. Get on there. Is it because I don't have those the right way? Okay, let's try that again. Take 2. I hate these things. Okay, once more. We'll go for this one now. All right, down. And flat. Okay. Yeah, I think the original lyrics will save me. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. Close this bad boy up. And lift it. And tilt it. And flex. And stretch. There we go. We've got it. We've got bales. We're going to feed our cows. Look at us go. And we'll have a couple of bales left over there, and we'll come back and get those another time. It's fine. I'm just glad I got those on there with minimal damage and minimal hardship. And now I've got to really stop spending money because I'm down to $43,000. And I do not want to run myself dry on cash. So we're gonna slow our roll on buying anything else here. So I hope all of you guys have been having a lot of fun. It feels like we've had a steady stream of about 80 to 85 viewers here, and that is awesome. So I hope that you have been having a real good time with it. And the clip will not work while it's live. Oh, okay. You'll just have to remember what I did and then go back. But yeah, I hope you guys have all been having a lot of fun. And if you've been having a lot of fun, and if you're not yet subscribed to Rusty Champaign, I would love it if you would consider giving the channel a subscribe. Because it definitely helps us as we continue on our trek towards 8,000 subscribers on the long road to 10,000. But yeah, I thank all you guys for being here and watching for as long as you have been, whether it's been for many hours or many minutes. I've been having a heck of a time. Oh, we got honey. I just now noticed over there. There's honey at the spawn point. That's pretty cool. So now we're going to take this, and I think I just backed this up. I think. I'm just going to drop this. I'm going to unfold it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to take it off. Meant to unfold it. I'm going to drop it. And I'm just going to back this up. And I think that when it gets close enough, it'll pop it in there. I think. Will it? No, it won't. Shoot, how do I get that in there? Or is it doing it? Is it doing it? Do I have to, how do I have to make this happen? Do I have to spike it and put it in there? Or no, is it full? Oh, it's full, it's full. Oh, okay, all right, that's what it is. It actually, or no. How do I have to get that in there? Does it have to go in? Do I have to, oh shoot, does it have to be a square bale? Does it literally have to be a square bale? Is that what we're dealing with here? Or do I set it here? I'm trying to figure that part out. Maybe the bale's got to go in there, but I've got to actually throw it in there myself. At which point I guess I need a bale spike, one at a time into the hut. So I guess I need a bale spike. Is that what I'm understanding here? And if so, I guess I will probably need my other tractor because I don't think that this can handle it. So, all right. So I guess, can I back it up into there, I guess is the question. Let's see. Let's try. So we're going to go like this. And we're going to back up. And see if this is going to work. It may not work. Maybe I got to lift it up. Let's get a little bit closer. I need, let's see. So let's look back here. Let's lift this up. Let's open this up. Let's back it up. Is this going to work? Or do I have to put it in with the bale spike? Oh, no, higher, 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 higher. Nope. Oh, wait, 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 wait. It's filling. It's filling. I see it filling. There is hay that's going in there. I see it. It did fill up. I think we're good. So let's go forward. And let's back up a little more. And see if this is going to work again. This is probably not the way this is designed to go, but this is the way we're doing it. So let's close this before something bad happens. Let's get out of the way. Food! They have food. I have way too many bales. I guess I did not need 4 bales, nor did I need 2 bale forks. So let's take a look here. See how we're doing. Is that enough food? I guess so. It's 1,298. I don't know if that's enough. Maybe I need to maybe I need to get a bale spike and just drop the whole bale in there. Let's try that, because why not? Bale spikes would be, where would a bale spike be? It would be, is it under miscellaneous? Nope, that's a bumper. Transport? No. Where the heck are bale spikes? Are they under some miscellaneous category somewhere? Is it, well, they'll get better. They'll get better. Let's see, miscellaneous weights, belt systems, winter equipment, miscellaneous. Where the heck is a bale spike? Is it something? I wish that they made these things easier to find. I just don't know where it is. Is it something that is with like the skid steers? Hmm. So is it something here like loader tools? Oh, there's a bale spear, but I'm assuming that's not going to work on my. I'm assuming that's not going to work on grass care. Okay, let's see. Grass care. Grassland care. Is that, let's see, what is that? Oh, that's a roller. Um, if I'm in the wrong spot, let me know. Because I think I understand that you were saying grassland care. But that does not look like a spike. I mean, if nothing else, they've got food, and I guess I can keep doing that. But I wanted to see if there was an easier way to do this. And I thought that there was like a single bale spike, but I can't remember. There's got to be an easy way to get that food in there. And it can't be the way that I did it, because that is a total Rusty Champaign way of getting that stuff in there. I mean, if nothing else, I can eventually figure it out. Maybe do some looking and see if I can figure out what we got to do there. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, they've got food, they've got water right now, so that's good. That's a start. And I don't know how long that food will last, but maybe it only holds 1,300. Perhaps that's it. I don't know for sure. We'll just leave that for now. So we're going to hop back in here. We're going to take this, and we're going to leave it right here in the neighborhood. There is a, I mean, there is a Pharmapedia. I don't know if it gets specific about how you drop stuff like this off. That's the thing I don't know. Well, we're just going to leave this here for now. So I'm going to set that there. We're going to drop that. We're going to unpack that. Just leave those sitting there for the moment. Just taunting the cows. And we're going to take that off. Okay. Just leave that there. That'll work. So now looking around at everything on our farm. We've got barley here. We've got wheat here and here. We've got canola here that's still growing. So these are our 4 farms right here. And then there's the barge somewhere down here that had water. Oh, is that it? No, that's is that another ferry? That might be another ferry. I'm not sure. No worries. So we've got all of that. So all of our fields are good. So I guess we can work on some contracts for another 20 to 30 minutes and get ourselves some more money. That might be a way to go about this. So let's see what we can do. Because now I can't, I mean, nothing else can happen with our fields at this point because they're completely good. So let's take a look. What have we not done? So we could do some we can do some more fertilizing. Fertilizing is always fast. All the harvesting contracts, because we're now in harvest season. So if there was one that was close to us, I could do that as a harvest deal. But I'm trying to see what's close to us. So where are we? And I don't want to do one that's too big. So I'm going to just stick with this. I'm going to stick with a fertilizing contract. So we'll do that because I've got all the equipment, so I don't even need to get the equipment. We'll try this one ourselves on number 20. Maybe we'll try all these and see how we're doing with that. Wish you could stay for the last 30 minutes. Oh, Lady Fluffy Dragon, thank you for being here as long as you have. I know it's getting late there, but thank you very much for being here, and I hope you've had a wonderful day, and we'll see you again soon. So yeah, I'm going to pick up all these. We'll take all the fertilizing jobs because that's good money, and it won't take much to do that. And we'll hop into we'll do it on this one. I think this will be fine. So my let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have a spreader. I got this one. So hopefully this will be okay. Take the largest harvesting mission to rent the best equipment, then take other similar missions, use the large equipment. Yeah. And maybe we'll do that in our next one because I'm sure I'm going to come back to this again. I can't see myself not coming back to this again. I really can't. But yeah, we might do that in the next one. But given the fact that we're kind of coming up to the end here, we'll probably just go with this. Oh, don't write. Yeah. Only the largest one. Yeah. Sean Allison, how you doing? You were new here. High five. It is great seeing you. Welcome. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, that is full. That's not going to be nearly enough, and I know it's not going to be nearly enough, but it's a start, and it'll get us rolling. So let's see where we need to go. Of course, I picked 3 that are completely on the edges of the map, as far away from each other as they can possibly get. That's fine. It'll all be fine. So you're downloading the game right now. You're going to love it. I mean, especially if you loved FS22, I don't think you can go wrong with FS25. I've been having a heck of a time with it. For sure. So yeah, I think we'll work on these fertilizing jobs, and then that might take us right up to the end here. We'll see. Well, thank you so much for also liking and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that very, very much. And again, I hope you're having an awesome time. Had I known that these 3 missions were like completely at the edges, I might have reconsidered my position in terms of what I did, but it's too late now. No worries. Again, the nice thing about these missions is they're fast. And that's good. These don't take that much to do. And we'll go down this way. Oh boy. And try and get out of that truck's way. Might have taken off his mirror. Possibly. Maybe this will be easier from this view. I'm not quite sure, but we're fine. Yes, you can play multiplayer on it. I don't know what you need to do it. I think you might need to set up like your own multiplayer server or your own multiplayer session, not server necessarily, but session, and then go from there. Or you might be able to find other people's multiplayer sessions. I'm not quite sure how it works because I've never actually played this multiplayer, but I know you can. Steering assist, 1 headland, 24 meters. It can't find the field. So let's try this now. We're in the field, so now it should be able to find it. There we go. Steering assist. Got it. And off we go. Onto the line. Oop, onto the line. And turned it on, and off we go. Yeah, he didn't need that mirror. Mirrors are overrated. It was not necessary. Oh, maybe we'll actually be okay on fertilizer for this. We're not going through all that fast. I was worried that we were going to need a lot more fertilizer in this, but maybe we'll be okay. Am I going to play emergency clean up the game? I've not heard of that one. So I can't say. I mean, I'll probably be going with this one for quite some time, I'm thinking. But I do not know. So, oh, and there's a headland here. Okay, that's what I thought. So we'll go this way. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, and this GPS feature, man. Oh my gosh, this is so great. Definitely a game changer. It even makes it where a maroon like me can do things without too much work. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, and like I said, this is why I like the fertilizer missions, because even if it's a big field, you can do these very, very quickly. They don't take that much, and especially if you've already got all the equipment for it, it's not bad at all. So it's a nice way to do something pretty rapidly and make a quick buck. All right, and I don't think I hit this one. And then we just go in from here. So, well, yeah, we'll have to figure out a long-term plan for our farm here. See what we want to do long-term. I mean, we've made some good strides for a start, but we'll have to figure out what we want to do with it as we continue to progress here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that is a good question. I don't know. Based on, I mean, it feels like it's not something that would be great from a content standpoint for my channel, because I don't do games that are more gory for the most part. I try to stay away from those. We're still going, Sour Patch. We're into the final, probably half hour here. We're coming down to the end, but we're almost there. But yeah, if it's a game that's got a lot of like gore and all that, then I probably won't play it, just because, again, it's not something I do with the channel here. I mean, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't play the game. It just means that for my channel, it's not what I would play. So it's been the Mega Stream Sour Patch. It was our Farming Simulator 25 release day Mega Stream. And I've been having a heck of a time. I've loved it. So, all right, gonna go watch a build off. Bad Wolf says hi. Tell Bad Wolf I said hi as well, and that I hope she's doing great. 1 down, 2 to go. Get these last 2 taken care of. Now we got to go all the way up to the north end of the map, and hopefully not need any extra fertilizer. Please tell me I can do these other 2 jobs and not need to get fertilizer in the process. That would really be nice. Oh boy, I can't see anything. Trees, 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 trees. Got it. Oops. There we go. You will, however, whack people. I might even run them over. Again, I don't condone such things. I absolutely do not condone the actions that are taken in that game whatsoever. Your first impression of emergency cleanup is it's pretty safe, a bit like pool cleaner sim. Okay, I might have to check it out. I wonder if it's got a demo. If it's got a demo, I might check that out. So yeah, we'll see. See what we got. Trevor Murphy, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It's great. Only on Tuesdays. It's always the case. Only on Tuesdays. Everything's about Tuesday. You know this. We've seen enough Rusty Champaign to know this. Let's take a look on our map. So we're going to go... we're going to keep going straight. Like this. Let's hop up here into this view. Give me a better look. Yeah, I might take a look and see what it's about. Big girl doing stuff. How you doing? Made it stupid job. Swear off. I didn't like electricity so much. Those darn bills, they get you every time, don't they? It's always those darn bills. They're such a pain in the butt. If it wasn't for things like electricity or food or all that, it's just how those things go, man. I'm telling you. But I'm glad you were able to make it. And if nothing else, you'll have 6.5 hours of content that you can catch up on and see all the things that we've done here, because we've done quite a bit. I know I always say it in all of my streams, but it's always true in all of my streams, because every time I play, I always say, man, we've done a lot. But it's always true. We've always done a lot in all of our streams. We always make a lot of stuff happen. Internet cafe violence, oh my gosh. That's going way back. That's going into the Wayback Machine, all the Internet cafe violence. Man, I remember that game. That game was interesting. All right, now we'll make sure I don't run these people over on the street. I don't know why they're just walking across the street just like that, but they are, for reasons. And I've got an... Oh, I had an AI guy? That's weird. Just told me I owed a wage payment for AI. I didn't think I had anyone going on AI. Internet Cafe. Surely not the one... No. Internet Cafe goes back. It was like Internet Cafe and Supermarket Simulator 2024. I think was the full name of the game. We do have a playlist on it, so you can certainly go back and check out the playlist. Tech Store Sim was the one where we were blowing up the other shop. That was the one with Willie. But Internet Cafe was a different game. All right, so let's go here. There's my headland. And let's get a little closer. All right, here we go. Jonathan Tweddle, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I am having a wonderful time. I am absolutely having a wonderful time. It has been great. Yeah, we're just doing some final fertilizer missions here. Get ourselves a little more cash. Oh boy, this is going to be tight. This is going to be snug. I think. Oh no, we got a mile. Let's make that turn. It looked a lot worse than it was. Yeah, we've this has been great. I've really had a lot of fun with this. Just sitting around, farming, running a fertilizer spreader. This is where I should have probably had the bigger spreader because it would have made the job go a bit faster. That's the unfortunate thing about the Bredel, is that while or the Bredel or the Bredal, however you pronounce it, while it can handle both lime and fertilizer, its range is shorter. It's only a 24-meter spread, and the other one is a 42-meter spread. And that does make a difference when you're doing these things. So I would slap people for super chats. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, that was. I forget what I said. Yeah, I forget what the line was that I used in there. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. For every ding, I'll take a swing. That's what it was. Yeah. Every ding earns a swing. What were we doing? I don't even understand. So, in Tech Store, the one where the guards didn't actually stop anything until after it happened and left the goods on the road. Tech Store, they would chase the guys, but they would never let you know that they were chasing somebody, and they would never let you know that there were actually goods that were on the ground. So that was that one. Now, did yeah, I did that, Headlands. That's right. Yeah, because we did a big dipsy do here. That's right. I already went this way, so we're going to go to this headland here. That's right. Got it. Yeah, Spicy Steph dinged a lot. She did. She loved the dings. She was a fan. How do we turn on the GPS? I can show you that once we get done with this row. I'll show you exactly how you do it from start to finish. Please tell me I'm going to have enough fertilizer to finish these missions. I think I will. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we got a lot. Okay. So if you are showing up at a field and you do not have it turned on at all, then what you will do is you will go into here. So if you're using the keyboard and mouse, you would hold down the H key. So in the top there, it talks about the mode. So there's two different modes. There's a steering assist mode and there's an AI mode. So if you hold down the H key, that will bring up the AI settings. So to go into the steering assist, all you would do is you would hover over steering assist. And then it's got these other settings here for like number of headlands and work direction and side offset. Things you can change if you want. I never have, but they might make things better. I've just never changed them. And then it also allows you to show the lines. So once you are in there, then you can go and hit enter for OK. And then that will bring up the lines. And then in order to actually turn it on, so to activate a lane, you would either hit H, or in my case, hit circle, and it'll always activate the line that's yellow. So in this case, it's activating the line directly in front of me. So now it will automatically drive that line. And so now all I've got to do is turn on my fertilizer, turn on my cruise control, and it will automatically drive that line. And I don't have to do anything else. And that is how you activate the GPS. It is a wonderful, wonderful tool. Adon's World, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. And Ravenose fan, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thank you so much for subscribing to Rusty Champaign. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. So I think we got like one little spot left here. Over here. No, we should have done that. Is there another line here? Huh. 98%. So, again, is there an easy way? What could I have possibly missed on this field? Because I feel like I hit all the lines. Maybe I need to send maybe I got to send the AI guy out because I don't know what I'm missing here. So I'm gonna send AI out here. See if AI can figure out what I'm missing. Because maybe AI knows. There's some small section I did not hit, and AI will find it. Or I hope AI will find it. Because I'm only missing 2%, and I could not tell you exactly what that 2% is that I've missed. It's probably some small sections. Yeah, it's got to be little small sections, like maybe I turned off the spreader a little bit too quickly. It seems to be that. So, yeah. AI driver is now backing up. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that in the history of ever. Oh, shoot. Stop, 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 stop. One more to go. And we've got to go. What's the easiest way to get there? I guess we can go on this row here. So there's a road right through here, I think, that we can take. Yeah. So we'll take this road. And this will run us right over to 32. I think. Oh my gosh, is there a little dust devil there? Or did I see? No, it was a smoke from my tractor. I thought I saw a little dust devil. That would have been hilarious, but no. So one field to go. And I think it's just like right here. Let's go up this way. Or can I go straight through here? I can. I'll go straight through here. Got it. Oh, Brandon Plantier, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is great to see you. Let's make a left here because it's actually up this way. And that field, yeah, I don't think that's a big field, so I think we'll be pretty good with this one. There are supposed to be tornadoes. I don't know if it's something that you got to turn on. I didn't make, oh shoot, I ran over a sign. Nobody saw that. Can't prove anything other than the fact that it's on the live stream. But no one's going to tell, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know if you need to turn that on or if it's automatically on. I'm not quite sure. So yeah, here we go. So now that we're showing up here at this field, if we take a look, now if I drive into the field, the lines aren't on because I don't have the GPS on. So I'm going to go up here. I'm going to hold down the circle key. I'm going to turn on steering assist. And now the lines show up. And now I got to back up because I'm like nowhere near the lines. So we're going to back up. Yeah, I know what sign. There was no sign there. So now we'll go here, hit that. That'll turn that on. We'll turn this on and go. So I'm going to be fertilizing the grass, and I'm fine with that. No one's going to clip it later. No. No one would do such a thing. I didn't hit anything. You'd have no reason to clip it. There's nothing to see here at all. Nothing happened. I saw nothing. Okay, let's take that all the way out there. Okay. Can I get around there? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Made it under there. Okay. And on and go. So. And yes, it is. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. It is Farming Sim. Farming Sim 25 just came out today. And I've been looking forward to this one, and it has not disappointed at all. Not whatsoever. It has been wonderful. It really has. I have enjoyed every minute of this and cannot wait for more. Yeah, because there's so many things that we'll be able to do. But right now we're just doing all the stuff that's like the beginning stuff just to try and keep making money. Because I've been spending like crazy. I would imagine that the older ones might have been more challenging. I can certainly see that being a thing. But I feel like as time has gone on, they've done better at making them easy to play. Potentially. Where is the other? Oh, it's right here. It's right up the middle. Like, where's my other lane line? It's right here. Nope, not that one. That's what we want. So, yeah, Neem, how you doing? I am doing wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, too. Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, the farming games are fun. I mean, like I said, I loved FS22. And if it weren't for the fact that I didn't start playing it until January, and if it weren't for the fact that I didn't actually have a streaming channel then, I probably would have streamed it. But that was before I was streaming, and it was a game that was already 2+ years old. And that's why I didn't. But now here we are. We're in the heart of FS25, and we're going to have a lot of opportunity to do a lot of fun things with this one, I think. And I'm really kind of excited about it. Let's find our way home. So the easiest way home is going to be this way. We'll take the ferry home, I think. That'll probably be the easiest way to go. And there's a road. Yeah, this road right here. We've been on this road before. It's a little snug, but it works. I think we've been on this road. Maybe not. Maybe this is a different road. Oh, shoot. I'm driving into someone's crops. Trying to figure out which way I want to go. I think I want to go this way. Oh, boy. I hope I can make that. Oh, boy. This is going to be... Okay. I think we're all right. Yeah, we're all right. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to go left. Yeah. So left here. And then we got that road. Yeah, this first road up here on the right. It is a new era. A new era of farming chaos. Okay. And then this will take us to the ferry, and then that'll take us home. Got it. It's a little snug. Now I can't have that up there. That's not helping me. That giant map. Okay, whoa. Not like I need it anymore. I think I'm good from here. I think I got it from this point. But we'll take it easy anyway. Okay, so now we got to hop out. Call the ferry. Hello, ferry. This game might end up on your Christmas wish list. It'd be a good thing to put on there. It definitely would. Wow, this thing has 76% damage. Shoot, I'm going to have to get this thing fixed up. Yowza. This thing got damaged in a hurry. I don't even want to know what repairs on this thing are going to be. They're probably not going to be pretty, but we'll have to figure that out. Oh, man. All right, here comes the ferry to take us across the river and then back home. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And then we'll just run over here. Oh, and tell it to go away. Do you have to take it through? You take it back to the. I think you just take it to the vehicle shop. I think that's all it goes to. I think you take it. I thought it was the vehicle shop. I thought that they did all the repairs. I'm trying to remember that from FS22. I thought that everything basically happened where the vehicles are. Or you might be able to repair it straight from the vehicles. You might be able to do it like that. I can't recall, to be honest with you. You might just be able to go into your list of vehicles and repair it like that. It's not hard to do. It's just I can't remember exactly where you got to go to do it. All right, on our way. For the last little bit here. Got it. On this map, there's a mechanic across from the parking lot of the vehicle shop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it had to be a mechanic. I just couldn't remember where the mechanic was. But Bergdus does have the answers because Bergdus knows all. And this is one of the many reasons why we love Bergdus. All right, yeah, I remember I took this little curve. And then, yeah, this is the way home. I'm learning. It took me all of 6.5 hours, but I finally figured out the way home. And I think we're going. I think I turned on the cruise control. Yep, we did. Bergdus is definitely the guru. Absolutely. Take a nice cruise home in our giant spreader behind us. Our giant Bredal spreader. And some placeable building. Yeah, I remember some of the placeable buildings have one. I just couldn't remember where you went by default. Ironically, I might play an MMO that was like life sim of all these different sim games. It sounds like it'd be fun. It sounds like it'd be a good time. And a mod will bring a placeable / movable tool bag. Oh, okay. There goes the train. And we are home. We have made it back home. Just like that. Cameron Amerson, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. First time catching one of our streams. That is awesome. You know what that means. That means it's a high five for you. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. It's a shame that we're almost over. Oh, but I'm glad that you're here. And I hope you've been having a wonderful Tuesday. So there we go. There's our cows. They're great. Let's take a look at our chickies real quick. How are we doing on time? 4:55. So I got a little bit of time. And then we have to go. So let's take a quick look at the chickens, see how they're doing. We've got plenty of food here. They're all healthy. Life is good. We've got everything planted all around our farm. So we'll take a look at the map one more time, see what's going on with everything on our farm here. So if we go here, look at our map. We've got wheat there and there. We've got barley there. We got canola there that they gave us to start. So that's all good. And we built a greenhouse there. We built a chicken coop there. They gave us the cows. We actually found a way to get them fed and get them watered. I didn't run a water tank into the river. I came close, but I didn't. It's been good. This has been great. This has been a heck of a time. Man, 6 hours and 40 minutes, and it flew by. It absolutely flew by. I do not feel like I've been doing this for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I feel like it. I feel like I just started. I really do, which I know is crazy to say, but I really do not feel like I've been going that long. But this has been great. So I will probably be doing this a lot on lives. Um, Not always, but it's I'm going to probably have this as part of the regular live rotation because this is just so much darn fun, and there's so many opportunities to do so many things here. I feel like we could really do a lot of fun stuff with this game. I think there's a lot of fun options that we have. Cow's talking over my outro. How rude of that cow to do that. Um, so yeah, I think there's a lot of good stuff here. I feel like this is a hit. I really feel like this is a hit. And again, I've had a blast. I hope you guys have too. We will have a live stream tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. It will probably be this, in case you're wondering. And we will have an 8 a.m. episode tomorrow for everyone's viewing pleasure. We'll probably go back to Eden Crafters again because there's more fun to be had there. And then we'll have a live stream after that on Friday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll be getting back to our normals again. My eternal thanks to my wonderful wrench crew, Lady Fluffy Dragon, Worship Space. Thank you so much for being here. As much as you've been able to be here today, I definitely appreciate it. I know that it's been a long day, and I appreciate all the time that you've been able to contribute to this. It means a lot to me. So thank you so much for that. And for all the people that have been watching, for if you've been watching for 5 minutes or if you've been watching for 5 hours, I thank you so much for that, for all of your support, for all of your love, for all of your generosity, for all the laughs, for just being awesome to everybody that's here and just being awesome in general. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to me. I love all of you, and I hope we're going to keep on having all kinds of fun for a long time to come here. That is going to be it for this mega stream. What a blast it's been. I thank you all for watching. And if you are catching this later and if you like this video, I'd appreciate it if you gave it a like. If you really like this video, or if you are not yet a subscriber to Rusty Champaign, and if you've been having fun watching us do all this farming craziness that we've been doing, trying to figure out how the heck we feed a cow, I would love it if you consider giving the channel a subscribe. But until we meet again, thanks as always for being a part of all this wonderful, beautiful, glorious farming silliness. I'm Rusty Champaign. And we will see you later.